What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Good morning. Monday fun day from Ripley. Hello, Rip. Good to see you, brother. Blade Wolf. Hello, my friend. Dropping 100 biddies on our ass immediately. Thank you, Blade Wolf, you little ripper. Rayclaw jumping in. Trios asking about trying Herrera. We certainly could play some Herrera a bit later on, Trios, but we're starting out with the chosen one once again here, mate. We logged off with our beautiful, full-grown Coastal Kanosukean albino skinned legend last night. You'll see there in the stats, I've left the 1x0 up. That is for our outcast kill yesterday, which is pretty special. I've only done that once before, so we're going to keep that running for this stream. Blanca, the vigilante we are. Absolute legend out here on the Isle here today. We're going to keep that running for Blanca. We're going to keep hunting those bloody outcasts if they pop up through the course of the stream. We've got Dad jumping in with us today here, so we're going to get that stream together happening. Let me figure that one out for just a moment here. Go and knock on Dad's door. He is here in Discord with us. Say hi, Dad. Gonna have a full Kano group. Gnome.
Whoops, my apologies. I had my mute.
You're right, brother. That's Dad Smash my Xbox. I've also gone and knocked on your channel for the collab there, mate.
Yeah. I had to pull up Chrome. I apologize.
All good.
That bad boy up.
All good, mate.
I'm an amateur.
I'm here for 12 hours, mate, so you take your time. Gnome Lord, we do have one slot available. Dante's jumping in with us. He's lurking here in Discord as well. So we are looking for one more Kano, my friend. And 4 Kanos are crazy. If we can get 4 full growins, we will truly be terrorizing the Petits Discord, the Petits server here today, no doubt. Just going to get our shared chat started here.
Boom.
Should be on shared at the top of your screens. Beautiful. Hello, Dad's community. Appreciate each and every one of you out there. Bloody Dad Smash My Xbox is quickly growing into an Isle legend. We've got the pleasure of co-streaming with him here for the next couple of hours until he gets all tired on us and has to toddle off to bed, but we're going to make the most of it. We're going to try and get Dad to full growing here in the next couple of hours, you lot.
Let's go.
Now, Dad, if you jump into the server, get in on that queue, if there is one.
I'm already in.
You're in? Did you manage to select a male Carnotauri?
I'm at the selection screen right now.
Mate, pick a male. I would like nothing more than nesting with you. Earmuff's salty. Earmuff's alright. I'm going to be stealing your man here in the next couple of hours.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. It's getting spicy already out here.
Ooh, spicy time. This is when the nighttime streams are for. I get you. Alright, well then I gotta look sexy for this, okay? Alright, Xbox screen enabled.
Lol.
Wow. Oh, man.
Dante's on the way. 34 on the queue. Copy that, mate.
Wonderful.
Alright, 5 a.m. That's good. Nighttime isn't our favourite time to hunt. Coming into the morning light. Pretty sure Dante logged off just here. We'll go and see what's happening down along the Turtle Beach. See how the Herrera Nation's doing. Silas, welcome in, mate. G'day, g'day. Log just behind you. Copy that, Dante. So we did a bit of work yesterday when we restored the dyno, but I think I stuffed something up with the skin. I've selected the editor skin. It may have removed our albino, but that's okay. We did a little bit of work and got our saltwater mutation back on. Jamin, welcome in, mate. Hello to you. Quite a few turtles here. I dare say the Herrera Nation are in residence. Let's see what we can surprise on the corner, if we're lucky. All the turtles are alive. It's a good sign.
PC's been wonderful. I think we're having a wonderful weekend. Pieds is also having a wonderful weekend.
Mate, happy Monday for me. Welcome to the future,
Yeah.
you lot.
Oh, it's so different with us.
G'day, Terms. I see you over in Dad's chat. G'day to you, mate. Welcome in. Westerpunk as well. So excited. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the collab that Wester's been waiting her whole life for.
Awesome.
Whereabouts are you located?
I'm at West Rail Access Beach, but I can give you a friend code and get you here very quickly. That is a young something. It's like a young Dilo. And or Raptor. Come here, little raptor. We broke my ankles. Good job, little raptor.
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Copy that. Let's get that sorted. Dinga, dinga, dinga. Hopefully that raptor moseys off. That one, storage channel. I'll flick that to you in Discord. Is that the best spot for you to grab that?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Done.
I'm a Discord expert now.
Love to hear it.
Other species nearby your friend request aborted.
Copy, moving. That little raptor. That's why I was trying to kill him particularly. I knew he would get all up in our business.
Oh my god.
It should be valid for 15 minutes, so give him another go now.
Alright, I'm already gone. We're on our way.
Beautiful. Wow. I just squeezed out a
Amazing.
fully formed baby dad then. You might just you might just want to go and jump in the ocean and wash that off, Dad.
Whoa, how did you know I was gonna do that? Oh my god, nobody better mess with me now. I'm with Ace. The world's about to stop.
So we got a little migration ahead of us here, Dad. Once Dark
sir.
Dante's in here, we're going to be heading south. We're going to get down to the saltwater mutation, get in place. because that is a
Copy,
key
copy.
component of you becoming a coastal Kanasukian.
Yes, let's go.
Ripley says, I thought this was a PG stream. Dad, run. Find some bushes. Got a couple of dibbles coming.
Say less.
They're not giant, but dibble is not our preferred prey source. If there were a couple of, if Dad was full grown here, we would probably be wrecking these two. But it's just not worth it for me. We've got turtles to eat. Cool, they know what's up. They're giving me the shake of the head. All right, you can come out from your hidey spot here, Dad. Come along the shoreline though. They're close to the cliffs there.
All right.
So there's lots of things we don't want to fight as a Kano. We are an apex predator, but we're not like the Sarah. We don't just face tank everything. Dibbles is one of the things we don't want to fight. They've got pretty strong noggins. And our whole business is about charging in and using our momentum and our charge attack. All they need to do is turn to face us, and that foils our whole plan. So we really are, bullies as carnivores here. More so than the Sarah, as I said. We don't really want to stand up, fight things that are even. We want to fight dilos, raptors, anything smaller than us. As soon as they get up to 1.2, 1.3 tons, our charge attack really loses its effect on things. So even like full-grown tenos are things we don't really want to pick a fight with. Herreras are excellent prey for us. Once you've checked that status screen, have a look at your preferred foods list. It's not giant. It's only a little list. There's not many things on there that we can really effectively kill. The raptor and the Herrera are probably our two best food sources.
Okay.
That is a dilo calling.
On our diet?
Turtle's not on our diet, but it'll certainly feed you. So get some turtle in ya.
Sure. I can stay alive as a bird, but I'm a scavenger. I got that mindset.
Beautiful. Dante's 13 in queue, so let's just hang here. Be very careful of those rocks. That is where the Herrera Nation hang out. I'm sure you've realized that now as a bird flying around this region.
This is my hometown. Actually, I grew up here behind that rock.
Beautiful. You know these streets like the back of your hand. Love to hear it.
Yep. It's my proving grounds.
Is that you we just passed, says Call Me? Possibly, mate. I'm out here on the beach. That little bird wants to get spicy.
But yeah.
Were you the two dibbles? Couple Diablo, yep, they sure did. I gave them the little no thank you. I'm protecting a youngling here.
Yeah, that's funny. What a small world.
It really is. I love this server.
Oh my god. Thank you, Call Me, for not attacking us.
That was my noob butt, says Call Me. Didn't look too newbie from where I was standing, mate. I wanted no part in that. No, you're welcome to stay and stream, mate. Just don't stream snipe, you know.
Show all the love you can, but don't stream snipe.
Bloody oath. Every extra view is a big bloody deal to both me and Dad. We're both pretty old gamers, but young streamers. I think that's fair to say. Yep. So as we grow these young channels, every single view really helps us along that journey. I'm in a pretty real chase for Twitch partner at the moment. So every single one of you that gets in here and gets me close to that 75 average is absolutely appreciated.
100%.
Old head here too, says Call Me.
Partner's you. I know, it seems like a lot of people that play this game, you know, there's no age limit, and we all just want to have fun.
Yeah, well said. There's a gator over there. Two gators over there.
Wow. And the bird is flying above. I saw a shadow. There it is.
Mate, the biodiversity on this server is incredible, isn't it?
It's the full deal.
Really is. There's players everywhere, and of all
This is how
species.
the game should be.
Agreed.
The official servers are pretty one-sided. One way or the other, and it could be either Herbies or all carnivores.
Yeah, copy that, Ripley. Ripley's at work by the sounds of it. Jumping in for a bit of a cheeky look at the stream. Appreciate you, mate. Not the best look, the site foreman blasting the multi-stream. Lol.
Let's go.
Put us up in
That's
the
guy I
lunchroom,
wanna
mate.
work for.
I know, right?
Right? Come on, dog.
Get us on the TV in the lunchroom, Rip.
Let the new hires see us. Let the new hires see us, and they can't start until they follow us.
On my way says No Lord. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. There's Dante. Did you log out here, Gnome Lord, or are you looking to start fresh as a Carno, mate? Just so I know whether we can start moving here or not. I was going to get another bite on the turtle before these crocs come and steal them all. Now, this is called paying it forward, chat.
Oh, you're so nice. I'm glad.
It's hard life out there as a crocodile, really is. If you play croc enough, you'll realize the difficulty.
Yeah, that's a huge respect right there.
Especially these little lads. They're not too big. They've probably been nested in somewhere around here, I dare say.
Somebody coming down the beach.
Rog, that's another Carno.
Copy.
I'm going to take him another turtle, these crocs.
That's kind
Yo, there's Gnome. Beautiful. That's our little foursome gathered. Excellent. The pack is complete. That's our first task completed for the day already. 20 minutes in. Bloody love to see it. Next task is to get saltwater mute, for Dad here particularly. I just need to get a touch of stamina back. Make sure you're full of turtle before we go, and then we're on our migrate, fam.
Oh man, this is awesome. That was a quick meetup. Yeah, I guess I didn't do anymore.
Just check the hills for the sand people. You never know when they're up there. Croc's giving us a 2 call on the way out. Mad respect.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what the hell's that?
That's another
Whoa,
Carno.
that's a bird.
The
Whoa,
Carno was
this is
screaming.
crazy. He needs to calm down. Coming at me like that.
Alright, we're migrating. Oh, there's a little dilo. 2 little dilos in my front. One's on the turtle there.
Let's go. Good kill, Ace. Good kill.
I mean, I'll take it.
Hey, I'm gonna hype you up every chance I get, Ace. That's what I'm here for, big dog.
So I'm going to shake some organs out of here. There's his little organs on the ground. Eat those.
Copy. Oh, bird, chill.
Oh, there's a much bigger dilo coming. Coming in for you guys.
Copy. I'm watching. I don't know about this little guy. He needs to be paying attention and not eating.
Knocked him down, get some bites on.
Normor's got. No, it's just you and Normor. Should I get involved? I'm too young.
No, you're good.
Alright.
He's coming back, coming back.
Alright, I'm watching. Oh.
He's dead. Alright, better organs. Get onto these.
Alright, coming. Yeah, Plum, you see that? The bird is really trying to hurt us.
I'm gonna need a rest here. Burnt through my stand, but it was worth it.
Alright, copy. Western Punk coming with a hype, man. That's what I'm here for.
So, Dante and Dad, both of you get on these organs. Can't shake them out. We're just gonna have to start tearing them up.
Can I do that at this side?
You can tap E on the body and it'll start tearing it up, but I think I've probably done enough now. Well, yep, here's one. Munch that. Eat all of those, you couple. Oh.
Now.
That's our rando Mr. Wolf. He's playing good bait for the birds, if nothing else.
Thanks, Mr. Wolf. Shout out to you.
I'm gonna put up a 1 call and just try and scare those next little lot of dilos away. So I need stand before I fight again. That's for darn sure.
Copy.
Get him. Nice work, Wolf. One landed on me. Wolfie nailed him.
Let's see, and they're dead.
It won't give you a whole lot, but it'll get you started.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
Guess we can scratch one up for the kill tally, can't we?
Yeah.
That's pretty good sub-adult kill, that one. Oh, he hit the wall. Get him, Gnome. Nice.
Oh.
Sucks
God,
to suck.
I was teaching him. Yeah. He didn't learn that from me. I'll be real with you.
Man, the dilos are taking over, aren't they? They're bloody everywhere. Everyone's heard about the fix on the bloody clones. You probably won't get organs out of the little burbs. They need to grow up a bit bigger. Yep, I can drag you in, Gnome. Just stay muted in this channel, though. Myself and Dad are chatterboxes, and we're chatting to our stream, so you're welcome to jump in one of the other voices, and I'll drag you down.
Yeah, you guys are really blessed tonight because you guys are getting some of the most interactive streamers combined. So it's nothing but like a podcast with some dinosaurs.
Right.
This is a Joe Rogan type of podcast. We're here just talking, and you know, our boy Ace is
It's
just munching
so
on
good.
people. as a side job.
The Dino Pod, lol. Alright, I'm nearly there. 50%, and we'll start walking. Moving.
Alright. Oh.
Don't leave. Don't leave me. You're done, Wolf. I'm sorry, brother. Plenty there for you to eat. Oh, the cries of the young baby as we leave him on the steps. They will eat me. That's up to you, buddy. You got to be better. Mighty Mouse. Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, Adam was here. Good lord.
Adam, welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. So, another piece of advice. A noisy Kano is a dead Kano. Wolf is not going to last long screaming his little baby head off like that, particularly in the Dilo gang territory. He might just learn his lesson, though.
Man, I just want you to know, hearing your commentary live like this is just, it's making my heart shudder. Oh my god, I love this right now.
Hey Adam, yeah, Kano patrol for us, mate. Got a couple of these young bachelors to grow up. We're collabing with Dad Smash My Xbox here in channel. Make sure everyone from my chat, jump over and give Dad Smash My Xbox a follow. Well worth your time. An absolute champion. Good vibes only over there. We're kindred spirits, I think that's fair to say, Dad.
That's me.
Get over it.
No, but for real, good vibes only.
Get over there and chuck him a follow. If you're home on PC, get us both up. Show us both some love.
Yep. I know my wife has you up, and me up, and us up, and it's beautiful. This is the best. This is the best place you can be on Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit the front page tonight.
That is a big old croc just there, FYI. Trying to be sneaky. He's following. There's a little body there. We're gonna have to run here and just take this opportunity to get across while he is eating whatever that is. We do not want to get fucking trapped out here. Now Dad has fallen behind.
Yeah, I messed up. I went the wrong way. But he's heading towards you guys right now.
He sure is. I'm going to try and bait him further down the coast, so at least you can get over without too much of an issue.
Copy. Thank you.
He is up in the water table there. He is absolutely spewing right now. I'm just going to stay close to the water's edge and see if he comes trailing me in. If I can keep eyes on him, we'll give you the go to come across to that little island.
Alright.
Can you see him in the water? I don't see him now. Just where we were, that little island is the best spot to go to, Dad. It's the shortest route. It's pretty shallow here. I don't reckon he's going to be able to come up and get me too quick. Let's just see if I can get eyes on. I don't have eyes on. You're just going to have to send it here, I think, Dad. It's not the croc you see that's the problem, it's the one you don't, and I don't see him, but the water's pretty clear. So the immediate is free of crocs. He is pretty quick.
I go now?
I reckon you just go now, mate. Go now and close your eyes. Think of the Queen.
Stop.
It will all be over soon, young dino.
I'm dead as hell. The way you're
Come on.
talking right now scares me.
Let's go, Dad. Pump those little legs. Splay out your feet.
Oh.
Get a bit more purchase in that water. Let's go, Dad. I don't see any big dark shadows coming for you. I think we're okay. Nice job. Now sprint across the next bit. Don't give him an opportunity.
Let's go.
Nice work. Let's go.
Thank you, guys.
Mentally on a beach. G'day, mate. First time chat. What happened? I thought you were doing the white Kano. We did have an albino Kano. I've somehow stuffed it up when I've restored the voucher last night. I needed to do something else with the editor skin option, and I've selected the wrong one. So it's defaulted us back to our regular selected skin, but that's okay. S1000RR911 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. So we are the same Kano. We just don't have that beautiful alabaster white. Got our saltwater mutation. Got our little group here. Little Kano gang of 4. Need stam. Rog. Yeah, 60.
I'm at, I'm top.
Okay, cool.
I want to make sure I don't fall behind again.
Beautiful. Yeah, thank you, Mentally. I appreciate you. This is the one I created for it. It's pretty cool too, I think. It is. I'm not gonna lie. It is a. It's a little bit of a weight off not being albino white and playing as the chosen one. We're a little bit more camouflage, as you can see, and we don't quite have that pressure.
Oh my god.
Adam's learning Raptor today. I have yet to try the Kano. How long does it take to get full grown? 2.5, 3 hours maybe. Depends on your diet. It's pretty hard to get our diet, so it can be longer than that. 3 or 4. Go Xbox, go. The chat is rooting for you on your swim over there, mate.
That's what I like to hear. Oh, man.
Yeah, exactly as Term says. 2.5 if you got perfect diet, but it's pretty bloody difficult with the Kano.
Man, speaking facts.
So we've got a little mission here, chat. First mission was to meet up with our pack. We've done that nice and early. We're now heading down to the saltwater mutation get in place. The saltwater mutation store. We'll be getting Dad his saltwater mute. Then he can truly call himself a coastal Carnosuchian. The hottest subspecies out here on the isle at the moment.
Let's go.
We'll then be able to just drink the salt water, and then whichever one of these eligible young bachelors manages to make it to full grown, we'll be getting a nest in here in the next couple of hours. We'll be getting in a bunch of you lot from stream, from my stream, from Dad's stream.
Let's go.
We'll bless you all with the saltwater mutation as you're born in, and then you can get out here and terrorize the Dilo Nation.
Hell yeah, we're going to be saying ones in the chat all day.
So stamina is a big thing for us, right? We are a dive in and dive out fighter. We're a boom and zoomer if you play War Thunder. We don't dogfight. We use our speed to run in, cause damage, and then run away. We then turn around and come back and do the same thing. The best tactic for us as a group of 4 is to pair up. We run away from each other a couple of 100 meters. Inevitably, whoever's trying to kill us is chasing one or both of those groups. We then turn around and we come running straight back at each other. That will allow us to use our charge attack and knock the followers off each other's tails. Rinse and repeat. That is how we get our advantage.
Wow. Okay, you definitely know what you're doing. You definitely know what you're doing. You hearing this, Dante? I hope you are. I hope you are. Because this guy is speaking straight back.
G'day, Just Plum. Welcome in, mate. And you've almost got to shake the carnivore mentality out of your head. Yes, we're big and strong. We're as big as a Sarah, but we don't fight like them. We are much more of a bully hunter. We want to be taking on things smaller than us. That gives us the ability to knock them over and really hurt them with our charge attack. Anything the same size of us is pretty much off the menu. So baby Tennos will fight. Full-grown Tennos we won't. We're very careful against Dibbles because they can just turn and face us and we're in real trouble. Obviously anything larger than that we want to avoid. Sarahs are not a good fight for us either. We can beat Sarahs, but we've got to be pretty good about it. We've got to be pretty tactical. So our main targets out here, Herrera, Raptor, Dilo. Those are our main targets. And of course the smaller herbivores, Patchies and stuff we can certainly take on. So you've got to be a bit more selective. We can't just get all big and strong and go roaring around the South Plains thinking we're the king of the plains. We're not. What's up, Wampa Wampa? Welcome in, brother. Wampa Banana, another part of our little streamer fam. Get over and give Wampa some love, you lot. Throw him a follow. Excellent old streamer. Very knowledgeable bloke.
Nice. I like the color, too, on his name. Nice yellow. Nice, subtle yellow.
And we're also very much an ambush hunter. Given all of those points that I've sort of mentioned, we're an ambush hunter. A noisy Kano is a dead Kano. If not a dead Kano, a bad Kano at the very least. We want to be quiet. One calling is fun, I admit. But the less one calling we can do, the better. We want to be able to sneak in on things and utilize our speed and our surprise and really start to put on the hurt nice and early in any fight we get into. If they turn and run, that is the last mistake they will ever make, because we will be faster than them. Particularly when you're holding down that right click. That is what your charge attack is. You don't need to release it or anything to bite. You just hold down right click and run through other dinos. That's how you affect the attack with that right click charge. We do quite a bit of bite damage as well. So don't be afraid to start biting. It's not just about the charge. Use your ult attack, jump around behind you and give something a good old munch on the noggin. We do a fair amount of bleed. So we're not one-dimensional in our attacks, but that is certainly where our advantage lays. If you've got a weight advantage over a dino, you can certainly just stand there and trade with it. We're going to win in a straight-up bite fight against a Paki or whatever it might be, sub-adult, other things. But all of those things are just to take into mind and into account, and try and remember when the red mist descends upon you and you're in the heat of the fight and the adrenaline is pumping and the heart rate is going. Try and remember those little lessons.
Getting me hyped right now. I want to bathe in the blood.
Yeah, boy. Feast on the bones of our enemies.
Let's go.
Dragon, welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. Good to see you. Welcome to Monday, everyone. Welcome to the future. A Dilo that ran away? Yes, we did, Wampa. I hunted that Dilo down and killed it in a bush. And we ate its organs. Was that you? Was it Wampa? The meat of that Dilo sustained my friends here. Oh, you didn't die? No, that wasn't us, mate. No witnesses for the Kano gang, mate.
Oh man, yeah. If it was a Carno Wampa, I think you'd be 6 feet deep. I'm gonna be real with you.
Not alone, maybe you kill one of my pack. Yeah, copy that, mate. Quite possibly. Ba-da-ba-ba. Celebrate. Come on. Just 2 secs. Just bringing up something here.
Like a solo Dilo? Cause that'd be crazy.
Yeah, good Dilo can do a lot of damage terms, particularly at the moment with the buggy clones that are invisible most of the time. Pretty hard to fight something you can't see. Just an update for you, Dad. Top row, baby. 4th most popular Isle stream in the world right now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, community. Thank you, viewers,
Mama,
both
we're
of
on
us.
TV. Yeah. Two great communities. I love you guys.
Cover that, Dante. Water ahead. Cover that, Wampa. Catch you in a little bit, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Kill them all. Copy. Server reset times posted anywhere. I'd like to know so I can try snag a Sucus tomorrow if I'm lucky. There is regular restart times. I still don't actually know what they are though. Server does restart fairly regularly when they encounter a problem. But I'm sure someone in chat can tell us, Adam. Dante, how desperate for water are you? Because ideally we can skip this pond and go to the swamp. It's going to be much safer. Check there. Copy that, Adam. 21. No, you're fine. We'll make it to the swamp. I've had 2 friends get taken at this little pond up ahead here yesterday. Swamp's not far. We can burn through a bit of stamina now. So just make sure we maintain that floor. That 60% is your new stamina bottom. Cliff here. Be aware.
Yeah, me and Cliffs aren't friends.
Fall damage is our greatest enemy out here, that's for sure.
And I'm preying on my enemies' downfalls.
Pardon the pun.
Oh, Dante, you're hella fast. Slow down.
Nixie, welcome in, mate. Good morning to you.
My
Have
goodness.
you woken up all motivated to go and sort your new computer out? I hope you have. Happy Monday, my dear. Been a cool first-time chatter. Are you not worried about stream snipers? They're only going to get one shot at us, Bean, and then they're going to be IP banned from the best server in the world. So, you know, pretty heavily... No, it's not worth the risk. Pretty heavily regulated here on the Pieds Discord. The admins have a hell of a... do a hell of a job, and I'm getting closer and closer to the whole group of them, so they're pretty quick to sort out any problems I have. I'm a verified content creator here for Petits server, and over on their Discord as well. So on officials, it was a bit of a problem for us as our popularity grew, but since we've found our way here onto the PP server, it really hasn't been. As I said, they'll be IP banned very quickly from the best server in the world, and Poutine and his team are shortly going to have another server in Dallas, Texas, so they'll be IP banned from the 2 best servers in the world. Yeah, copy next. I'd shudder at the thought of having to set up my Streamlabs desktop again. It's taken 2 months of work to get it where it is today, and I've forgotten how I've done most of that stuff, so good luck, my friend. Let's, actually, no, we'll go further down. We'll go further down, then we'll cut in for water. Not too long, though. Another couple of minutes. Oh, shit. You're right. So with the voucher that I stuffed up redeeming, it's actually not only lost our skin, but it's defaulted us to be a male, which is bad news. That is a Dilo resting on the beach. Cut left, cut left.
Big Dilo or small one?
Big Dilo.
Copy.
Big Dilo's good though. Big Dilo's big lunch. Don't know if he saw us. He may have. No, he's still resting there. Possibly another one there, but he's only going to be smaller, I reckon. Just going to get my stamp to 100 and I'm going in.
I saw 2 figures.
Copy. He's looking. He's checking the tree line, but he's still sitting down. Oh, he's going to have a very tasty heart. I'm going.
That's what I like to hear.
Where is he? There he is. 2. One's much bigger than the other. Oh, I'm sorry, I smacked you pretty good there, Dad. Get out of the fight, mate. Get out of the fight. One's down.
I got hit by him.
Other one's on my tail.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Yes, 2 dead. Let's go. Are you still alive, Dad?
Hell yeah.
Nice job, mate. Phew. He was just about to start sending those clones on us, and we were lucky we got him there. Just in the nick of time, I reckon. So get working on those organs if you're ready to go.
I got bleed. I'm gonna heal real quick.
Copy. Bleed is one of our biggest enemies as a Carno. Our bleed resistance is terrible. Coffin dance from Scotty, you know it. So, we've got a little plan here. Let's have a look.
Wow. Okay. Poison just let up. Nice. Eating good in the neighborhood, though. Yo. Plum, how's your night going though, brother? I miss you, my man. Chillin'. My main man chillin'. Appreciate you, Plum. Appreciate you, Wester. Is Ace AFK right now?
Yeah, I'm just checking the marketplace, see if I can find a full-grown Carno female to buy. So that would solve all our problems.
Alright, good. Because I'll protect you. Yo, let's go, Blade Wolf. No, follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Xbox community. Oh, big shout out to you, Blade Wolf.
It's a bit buggy there, stuck in that bush, this one. I have just messaged a couple of sellers there in the exchange market. It's pretty off-peak, so we'll see if they get back to me.
Wow, I can actually kill a turtle in like a few seconds.
Makes it different from the burb, doesn't it?
Oh my.
That's
That
funny.
was so satisfying. Oh man, we're gonna be a menace around here.
Hmm.
Yeah, Plum, I had to do that to make up for all the times the turtles hurt me.
Lol. That's rough, mate.
Just
Turtles
feels
are
good to try
friends.
her out. You know, when you get in like a 1968 Ford Mustang, you're not gonna drive around slow. You're gonna gas it.
Absolutely fair. There's only one way to drive that sort of car, mate.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna go driving Miss Daisy that thing around. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, the Carno Peck is a little bit more powerful. Oh my god, I miss him so much.
Only one thing for it.
This used to be my friend Dante.
G'day,
This is
Deranged.
all
Welcome in,
yours,
mate. Having to find you on a big blue croc. Well, roger that. Chuck me a friend code, one of you lot. I'll get back down there in a moment.
Or game, no more. Do you guys do that pretty quicker than me?
Good morning to you, Deranged.
Yeah, Plum. Straight rest in peace kind of guy.
I had a sudden heart attack and passed away. Call me, got my
Old age, man.
account paired. Nice one, mate.
Yeah, you guys need to pair your account if you're playing in this server. This is amazing. I'm gonna just shout this server out. Appreciate you. Oh, I can do it then, no more. Oh, God, Dante's got you.
Copy that.
Appreciate you, Dante. No, but Plum, I'm just kidding. He's switching characters to a female with a better skin.
Join. That one.
Yeah, but watch me take out these turtles now.
Thank you very much.
Dante.
We might have to do the group thing again. I'll get a new group going. Beautiful.
Oh.
Alright, so I've saved that dino, right? It's now on a 38-minute cooldown, and then I can restore it, and we should now be able to restore it as the albino skin that we wanted, and we will be female. We've just got to survive here for 40 minutes to get all that sorted. So we can go and start working on our saltwater mutation here while we wait. Everyone's probably fed and watered. We could probably get moving, I think.
Yeah, I just need water myself, actually.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Let's go up for water then.
That little ace is so funny.
Leading the pack.
That's what I'm talking about.
A little dino with big PP
we'll
energy.
charge in together. That's what I'm talking about. Glad you're on my team. 'Cause God forbid I find you on the other team. Oof, I'm dead.
There's a croc down at Turtle Beach.
I just killed a few turtles for him.
Nice
I
job.
practiced.
Paying it forward.
Yep. I didn't know he was there, but you know, hopefully he thinks I left. Hopefully he thinks I left them for him, so he'll leave us alone.
Just here on our left. Now, my croc voucher for my full grown's only got 30 hours left on it. So you might find us on croc here later in the stream, or probably tomorrow, if not later in the stream. Whoever that was jumping in hoping we would be playing croc today. I'll scroll back up. I have forgotten who mentioned that. I apologize.
Well, you hella funny.
It was Deranged Dalek. Copy that, Deranged. Did I miss the betting? No, we haven't had that. We haven't put on a bet yet. I'm going to ideally restore this dino and get to full grown here in the next 40 minutes. So there's not much point betting on my little life, but we could certainly put a wager on our man Dad.
Oh, here we go.
Our hubby.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. Let me give you guys a little hint if you guys want some points. I am known for my gracious death. Okay, so just do what you want with that information. Whoa. Dante's coming with me too.
So that's going to be up for 5 minutes. Does Dad make it to full grown? What's your current growth size, Dad?
Okay, let me tell you guys. It is 24%.
24%. So he's easily got 2 hours to go, right? Maybe a little longer. You don't have to be in channel to win your points. Once I paid that out, that'll go into your Twitch account. So all it costs you is channel points, you lot. The ace points, you get those just from hanging out here. Go and spend some money on the bet. I would love to see some faith in there for our friend Dad. But I can understand if some of you are gamers, might be looking hungrily for a bit of a win.
Oh, man.
He's pretty well placed in that we're already in a little group of 4. None of us are full grown now, though. I won't be for at least another 40 minutes. Dante's dropped 500 on you. Nice.
Oh, Dante.
So just a fun little side game. Doesn't cost any real world money. You just spend those channel points on all the bells and whistles we've got there under the chat window. You see all those songs and things you can play. Also, if you're a big baller and you win a bunch, you could save up 100,000 and buy yourself a VIP tag for the channel. I think 100,000 is a pretty lofty sum, but the VIP tag's a pretty special one, particularly here in the Ace crew. You might be able to gamble your way to the top there. Alright, we all watered. Let's get rolling. Call Me's going to drop more than 10 this time. Copy that, Call Me. I'm going to break that curse, says Dante. Nice. 1k on the... Oh, yeah, from Just Plum, you little ripper. I'm moving, crew. It's hard to save up when I can redeem so much, says Petey Fire Eagle.
Oh my god. I promise I'm gonna let you guys I'm not gonna let you guys down. I'm gonna dance the night away. Nah, Wester. You should come over to the swamp. There's food for you here.
Wester. Put a tenno to sleep in a bush. Time to go. Ace is talking about eating hearts.
Let's go. God, Scotty has my heart. I appreciate. Oh my god, you guys are making me a little egotistical, guys. Please.
Scotty's dropped a bag. He's betting the house. Just don't tell the wife. We're either going to make it big or he's going to be in trouble.
Man, God help any other dinosaur that gets in my way. I got no to 2K. Okay, no. I see how it is.
Copy that, Derange.
Oh, man.
You rubbing noses back there, crew. Let's get moving.
Yeah, just chit-chatting. Oh, wait, where is, Oh, we're all just hanging out, and Ace is gone. Damn it. Damn it, Dante and Gnome. I blame them. Okay, I'm the streamer. Like, I'm the one that's, I'm the one out here trying to hear myself talk.
Right.
I'm talking. You guys got to keep us on track. Okay, that's why you guys are here, Dante and Gnome. Please. No, I'm running. Dante's gonna kill me. I feel like the system's against me, guys.
So I just heard flies. There's a turtle body in here somewhere.
Yep. There's actually something else. Oh,
There is something else.
Because you're small.
What is that? Something else?
It's,
Can you
hexagon.
pick it up and pull it out? Hold down, grab.
Huh, well, let me grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna eat and just hope.
Yeah. It's like an hexagon for me, though.
It is, yeah.
Oh, weird.
It's bones now, I think. Careful.
Uh-oh.
Alright, saltwater mutation. Here we go, fam. It isn't an Anzac Ace stream without this process happening at least once.
Oh, man. Dante gross.
Right in our water bowl? Like, come on, dude.
Oh, I know.
Don't chuck it up in the corner or something, for the Lord's sake.
Cheeky bugger had a few too many. Dante's looking at us.
Sorry, guys. Getting all embarrassed.
Oh my god. Oh, look, I just did a Dante.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yep, Dante did it first.
Salty aces, Scotty.
Oh man.
There's a saltwater emote that Tesla's made for us with the old Salt Bay, and it's actually the salt coming out of his hand as a little mutation symbol, which is quite cool. Check that out. We do it so often, Tesla decided we needed our own emote. There he is. Oh, gross.
Dante. Who's gonna be the last one to Dante? Big Ace.
Not me. Not this little duck. Alright, let's go, fam. Take you up to the salt rock.
Yo, Dante's preying on my downfall. I know when I need you, you'll be
Nate, those two are going to be your absolute bodyguards with money running on your survival. They're going to be throwing themselves in front of you to take those bites.
Oh man, I can't wait for that. I look forward to it. Especially Dante, the way he's talking about me now. Hurtful. Real hurtful.
Oh, actually, no law's bet against you. I didn't realize that. Salt Lick's here.
They,
Come and get a big old bite of that.
Timer, Ace.
Oh, timer. Oh, yeah, I guess we did die and respawn, didn't we? Thank you. Appreciate you, Speedy.
Solo.
You just gotta shove your face into the pink part of the rock and lick it.
There it goes.
Yeah, and then just keep. It shouldn't take more than a bite or two, and then you'll see because your sickness is now gone.
Convenient.
Pretty handy. So we were pretty blessed there. We didn't throw up once. Just a nice little start to our saltwater mutation getting.
Oh, don't worry, Plum. We had a wonderful weekend, didn't we? This is just the best way to cap it off for this big Ace collab.
Dad, my dog wants to get in. I'm gonna go let him in.
I'm always on your mind. All right. Dante knows. So I guess you guys know who Ace's favorite streamer is, right? The guy he can't stop talking about. Dead. He said dead. He said, I love dead. But he corrected himself. You guys heard that right?
Alright, he's all good. Just wanted to come in for a water.
High quality H2O.
Copy that, gnome.
Alright.
Now, even though we are restoring this dino, right, it's going to get us back up to full grown. What it won't do is unlock the already unlocked saltwater mutation. So that's why we're doing this process again as a little baby juvenile here. When we then do restore the dino, the saltwater mutation would have already been worked on and unlocked for us, and we can just apply that into our third slot, which is pretty nice.
Man's thinking ahead every time. Oh, tiny dinosaur, Dante? Should I eat it? Sorry, Dante, I probably should ask first. Kill. Okay. This is a good practice. I mean... Oh, it's a Herrera.
Oh, they're on our diet. Get into that.
Sorry, Dante. Let me get out your way. Damn, he got away, Dante. I'm sorry. There's multiple here at this rock. Oh.
Okay. Yep, that's right, call me. That's the Dilo. The Trudon also have a poison, but it doesn't give you the hallucinations. It just gives you the audio and the visual stuff. The way theirs works is it actually gives them a damage bonus against you while you're poisoned. Whereas the Dilos do the same sort of thing, but then they, of course, send their clones after you that attack you and do damage.
Oh, they want you to be a croc, big dog.
Oh, can you get some organs out of this?
The crowd is chanting croc.
Get on Croc later. Silas, yeah, we probably will, mate. I've got a voucher that's going to expire here in the next day or so, so I'll need to use that. Copy that, call me. Full grown and spawning eggs right now, says Silas. Awesome, mate. Doing your part.
Oh, I just did my second salt lick. I'm making my way down there.
Roach. Yeah, copy that, Silas. Call me, so you're going to want to go to the storage commands channel in the Discord, put in a / into that channel, and it will list all the commands that you have available to you. So that's where you can send the, you put in the command invite _ and that will generate that code. Your friend then goes to that same channel and puts in / join _ and they enter the code. That's also where you use your store dino command to store your full grown. / storage will allow you to / storage will allow you to then check your storage and your PP balance as well for your coins.
Moldy, no, I didn't die. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, I did die, but on my own decision because I'm a Cardinal with Ace right now.
Gnome, you might have just eaten too much, mate. You can overeat and get sick, and obviously also if it's gone rotten, you will get sick from that. So often I'll be distracted, just happily eating away, and then just simply eat too much.
Oh, that's smart, Range.
Yeah, that is a good idea, deranged, absolutely. If you got food source nearby, as a herbivore, it's much easier than a carnivore, certainly. Work the
Moldy,
magic.
I completely agree. 100% they need wings. I'm gonna see if I can get it a Red Bull or something. Ooh, now we're talking crazy, Moldy. Oh, you're talking crazy now. You need to go to sleep, Moldy. Just kidding. Oh my god. Oh, my wife updated my title. She put Burb Carno Streamer. I love it. Oh man, only love out here.
Alright. If we get lucky, we'll knock it over in this next run. The key factor is that on your status report screen, this fluid deficient. Once you get rid of that status, you have unlocked the mutation. You do still need to apply it, of course. But that's the indicator. You can just kind of keep an eye on that. Once you get rid of that status, your process is finished for now. We'll just keep a monitor here on the other three. Once they've done the same, we can then move on. Ultimate Goin, welcome in, mate. First time chatter, appreciate you. Ayo, why is the fish spawn broken in the server? The fish do spawn. It is a little broken, though, I admit. It's just a symptom of having 300 population, mate. So it's pretty tough out there for a croc, particularly. But I have seen fish around in the server in places. Something is swimming over here. They've just slipped under the waves. Oh no, there he is. It's a Herrera, I reckon. It is a Herrera. Munch him. It's on our diet. Nice job.
Good stuff. Oh man. Ultimate must have been playing with me today as a bird.
Antonin, welcome in, mate. I started to death twice as a terror looking for fish in all the rivers. Turtles is going to be your best bet as a bird, mate. Come out and find the turtle beaches around the place. That's pretty much the only sort of guaranteed or regular AI spawn in the server. You've really got to change your gameplay as a Pteranodon and Pieds. You've got to be a bit more of a vulture, mate, scabbing off other people's corpses and kills. Your diet will change from fish to meat here in this server pretty quickly. So keep using your scent as you're flying around and frequent those places like the South Plains and the Highlands where there are a lot of players dying. Yeah, Antonin, we knocked that over yesterday. Got to the 12-hour mark. Played the last couple of hours as the Carno here. But the galley was pretty strong. Ended up with 30 kills on that galley. A single galley life went for 9 hours. Pretty incredible out here with 300 players to get those sorts of stats. Doesn't have a bite force to kill a turtle fast enough. It does take a while to kill a turtle ultimate for sure, but because of the 300 pop, there's often turtles dead on the beach for you to scavenge from, as I said, and obviously other corpses as well. How long do you think will be a croc? Like an hour? No, Silas, we're going to be going here for at least a couple, maybe 3, possibly longer. As long as Dad stays with us, we're going to keep running the Carno. We're going to get our albino skin back in here shortly. And we're going to nest in a bunch of babies. Ideally, a bunch of you from chat, from my chat and from Dad's chat. We'll start building up this Carno nation out here. Take on some of these dilos.
Aww.
I just unlocked it though, so that's pretty good timing. See, I no longer have the fluid deficient status, so we're good for that. We're done with that process. You'll be off by then, Silas. Copy that, mate. Jump on tomorrow. I dare say once we start on a croc, it's a good sort of 12+ hour run, I would say. So if you jump back in, same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow, mate, we'll probably be starting on croc tomorrow's stream as well. We'll end it off here tonight.
No, I have the total sound down for the rain. Sorry about that, guys.
Eric, welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. Or good evening for you, I suppose. But it was a success. Insane, says Anton. It was pretty insane. 25 kids and 30 kills with 1 goose. Pretty incredible.
Thank you, Weston.
Just up here, if you're looking for the salt, whoever was standing there a moment ago. Oh no, Dante, they're good.
Oh. Johan knows.
Yep, it's rough out here, Gohan. It's rough out here, mate. It's hardcore mode, that's for sure. If you want an easy burb life, go back and play on official, but you'll very quickly get bored of it, I suggest. The harder the better for me out here. And this is certainly hardcore mode, this server. So you just got to really change your mindset and the way you play with all dinos, I would suggest, not just with the bird. It's very different out here for everybody. 8:30 p.m. for Eric. Happy Sunday evening to you, mate. Welcome to Monday. Welcome to the future, all of you. Ultimate Gohan says, yeah, the server is competitive AF. Everyone plays as if their family is held hostage. Lol. Gnome Lord in game tech saying, I'd rather be a vulture terror than a fisher. Yeah, fair. Anton says, I'm going to stream playing on the server for the first time. What's Dino do you recommend? You've got 3,000 hours in the game. It depends what sort of stream you want to have. They're all pretty fun. Trudon's probably a good place to start. If you're going to jump onto this server and want to check out what the sanctuaries are really meant to be, play Trudon, mate. They are a gladiatorial juvenile death match in those sanctuaries. Sanctuaries by name only. It's a pretty hell of a good time in there, and it's a pretty quick grow and quick death, of course. You can dust yourself off and just go again. So I'd almost settle on the Trudon for you, mate. Jump in and give that a good couple of hours. You'll have a hell of a good time wooing around the place. It's also one of the more social dinos. You find your friends pretty quickly. I would probably steer clear of something that's a really long grow, because you might get 4 or 5 hours into it and then get killed, and that can be frustrating. Whereas 15 minutes into a Trudon and then getting killed isn't too much of a big deal. There's a cap on the species, says Gohan. Yeah, that's right, mate. So there's a population control. The server does that all automatically. When the Dinosuchus, there's probably the Stegs and the Crocs are probably the two biggest ones that get pop controlled all the time. When the server decides that there's enough of those on the server, it'll stop you from spawning as that. Just until someone dies or logs out, then a slot will open up under that dino again for everybody. It's a pretty cool little feature. I really do enjoy it. Yeah, I'm going to check out my voucher here.
Probably like 1.
How many Rexes? Yeah, could be interesting. You'd certainly think 30 or 40. I think someone said the Croc limit is 50. I can't confirm that though.
Well, they also said that the T-Rex is going to be really powerful. Like, I mean, Stego competitor kind of thing.
What everyone's got to take into account is you're thinking of a full-grown Rex, right? They're going to take 11 or 12 hours to grow. And for 8 or 9 of those hours, I think it's fair to say that absolutely everything in the server will be fiercely trying to kill you. So it's going to be a pretty hard thing to get full-grown. It's going to be very, very hungry all of the time because of its weight and its size. So it's going to be hard to keep fed. So you're not going to be able to hide in a bush and live off AI. Particularly not here in the PP server where there really is very few AI. So it's actually going to be a tough life for a Tyrannosaurus out there. Officials are going to be a shit fight. It's going to be 100 players on Tyrannosaurus. I guarantee that. But on a server like PP where they've got a bit more balance, I think it's actually going to be really hard for the T-Rexes. Yes, once you're full grown, great. You're going to be super powerful and munch on everything. But 11 or 12 hours to get there is a real grind. The Croc's already 8 hours. It takes you a couple of play sessions to get a Croc full grown, and it is tough to do it because every other Croc wants to eat you. T-Rex is going to be similar. Second gen Rex nested in with 6 mutations. It'd be pretty powerful, Gohan, certainly. Yeah, and Anton, exactly, good point, mate. Oh, Dibble's coming down the beach. I'm going to get a quick bite of this turtle and we're out of here. I don't want to be a hat today. Come on, turtle, die. Kill the turtle, thank you.
I'm getting water, fresh water right now.
You don't want to fight those devils, you two. Get out of there.
Bird for life.
And just a second again, I don't think people who haven't played yet. Exactly, Anton. Being full grown is the reward, but everything before that is absolute hell. Talking about growing apexes over on Legacy. Deranged Dalek with some info about the server for Gohan there. Talking about the endangered species, which is really cool. Are there certain spots turtle spawn says call me? Yes, there are, mate. There are turtle beaches not dotted around the map.
This is dance party.
Chat going off with the emotes.
Yeah, they are. It's beautiful
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm home.
Nem, welcome in, brother. Good morning. Welcome to Monday. This is the easy once you reach full grown terror. Stop scavenging bodies because it's luck based. You're not going to be camping in a bush nearby. Welcome to Petits Ultimate. You can pretty much guarantee everyone is camping every bush. Every bit of water has a croc in it. Every tree has a Herrera. Keep that chief in your mind, mate. Change the way that you play, and you might have a chance out here. It's pretty rough. What is this, time travel? It is time travel, Nim. We're here in the future, mate. It's 11:30 a.m. here on Monday morning.
Ooh, that was a real lag spike.
Keep editor skin. Okay, I need some help here, chat. I'm now going to restore the albino voucher. I stuffed it up last night when I did it, but I don't know which option I chose. So when you put in self-restore dino, it says keep editor skin. Do I make that true or do I make that false? I think I make that false, right? Because the editor skin is actually the skin that I have created in the spawn screen. Question mark.
Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born.
False is deranged, okay.
This world we're thrown.
False. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. Storage commands. False. Beautiful. Enter code. Let's see. Choose a voucher. Beautiful. Carno. Let's go. No, it's telling me it's still on cooldown. Okay. Storage. Oops. Uno momento, por favor. The bells and whistles. We'll try and get this figured out. Why is it saying it's on cooldown? It doesn't look like it's on cooldown to me. I know that one. Alright, let's just go again. Self restore dino. Editor skin false. Enter code. Enter. Choose voucher. Albino Carno. You cannot use a voucher code to grow a mutated dinosaur. To grow a mutated dinosaur. Request aborted. Oh, is that because I've already applied my first mutation? Okay. I might have to off myself here. Yo, Ace. Hey, State of Night. How are you, mate? The Isle is so good. Alright. So it looks like I can only use the voucher possibly from a very, very small little bubba, right? I can't even have my first mutation in, which I've already selected. So that's a little bit of a hiccup. That's okay. We are learning together as we go here, chat. As I said, I'm not very fancy with all the bells and whistles, but I'm getting there slowly. So I'm going to go and give these dialos... No, says Strange Dalek. Okay, no. Is that because I've already unlocked the saltwater mutation, maybe? Question mark. You can use a voucher when full grown. I can definitely use a voucher from being a baby, though, which it hasn't allowed me to do here. The message that came back was, you cannot use a voucher code to grow a mutated dinosaur. I have restored before. I did it yesterday and on a Herrera the other day, and I did them both from from the moment I spawned in. I hadn't applied any mutations yet. I'm thinking that's what the error means. You cannot use a voucher to grow code to grow a mutated dinosaur. I have put a message in beginner's help. Maybe someone will help me. False.
He says you're not mutated, though. Weird.
Maybe it was a hiccup. Copy that.
Moldy nose. Me and Moldy were birds all day, and yesterday, so we know a thing or two now about birds.
Just give it another go, as you say. Storage, that one.
Worst nesting dinosaur in the game goes down to the bird.
It's pretty rough. Definitely, and so that I go and talking about birds. Beautiful. Lots of advice coming in for Gohan about the birds. I really do appreciate that, chat. I use my skins on full-grown dinos to get the diets for nesting. Copy. Beginners Help's coming in with the info here too, over on the Discord. Just bear with us here, chat. If you spawned in as a mutated dinosaur, I've come in as a fresh spawn with no extra special anything. What do you mean? Oh, maybe I've got a skin. Ah, I might have been given a skin already. That's not albino. Oh, wait.
Auto kick out feature ultimate, like 5 minutes.
Okay, I have been given a rare skin. This is different from the one that I selected in the spawn screen. So that's why it won't let me use the voucher on it, because we've already been blessed by the gods. Awesome. So, we're good to move then, fam. No albino for us. We'll run with this little special number instead. Dibs attacking. Yeah, roger that. We're moving. So we can head down the beach here to the next little turtle beach.
Yeah, I just stayed on the beach. There was no turtles or anything. Over where we just were.
So where we killed those Dilos is another little turtle beach. How do I tell in-game if I've got one of those skins? Because it definitely looks different from what my selected skin was in the editor, but I know that changes as you grow, so I can't quite tell. Morning, Bro Dog. Welcome in, mate. Sorry, chat. So I'm going to have to catch up on a few chats here. I've missed a bunch of yours. People always nesting saltwater terrors. There is a bunch of saltwater terror nesters that get around pretty regularly, so definitely keep an eye open for those. It's a good idea. And yep, don't sit AFK in that screen. You will get booted for idle. Did a new skin drop because he's not Mala Albino Leucistic? I think there are other skins that you can get, yes. I think they're just on different, like, rarities. Rare, uncommon, legendary, things like that. Instead, the Blood God Kano. Copy that, Scotty Beans. It's easy if there were fish, says Gohan, talking about the Terror still. Turtles can spawn, says Hernus, that's right, by the den in the swamp. Turtles also spawn here is another spot. Those rocks down there is another turtle spawn.
Oh, is this one? Let's go.
Someone in Beginner's Help saying there's 3 you can spawn with, albino, melanistic, and leucistic. Is this possibly the leucistic skin there? Not quite sure what leucistic means. Okay, copy that. Let's get you into the nice sunlight. That's about as good as it's going to get for a look at the skin colors. I didn't notice anything when I spawned in. Normally it would give you a big message across the screen.
Killed a little Carno. Oops. Oh my.
Oh, that's a little Carno. Roger. I was about to eat that. Opposite of albino. Isn't that melanistic? That's like black. That's okay. I'm here for the grow fam. Our little Carno crew's all growing together, so we can hold on to our albino skin for another time.
I wish.
Yeah. I think we must, Silas. I think we must. It's not letting me restore my other dino, telling me I've already got a mutation, so that's what it must be. Official service have spoiled me with fish, says Gohan. Absolutely, mate. Not used to being fishless. Yeah, you just got to change your whole mindset, don't you? Speedy had a random realization. Do males weigh more than females on here? No, they are 100% exactly the same in all stats when you're full grown. The only difference is the males get one extra color option, a male flare. First time chatter, Tedson, welcome in. I was the small Carno. No, Tedson, no. Mistakes were made, mate.
Hello, my friend.
My little crew here is sorry. Dante sends his sorries. Apologies, my friend. We certainly don't try and get out here to kill Carnos when we're playing Carno.
Oh,
We would have happily fed you, Turtle, but sometimes things get misidentified in the heat of battle. Hey, you're welcome, Speedy. These dibbles are going off. Oh, that's sad.
First time chat to let them know you.
I know. I know, that sucks.
Yo, big shout out to you, Ted. So sorry.
Tedson, welcome to the community, mate. Love us to you.
Yeah, that's one way. Oh my god. That's how you know we love you. We just joke around with you. It was just a jokey joke.
The best way to be introduced. All right.
The bodyguards are just doing their job.
These two are sick again. Are you drinking the salt water without applying the saltwater mutation yet? That's why.
Amateurs, dude. Even I know that.
So you've
never even been.
You've unlocked the saltwater mutation, but you haven't applied it yet, right? So that's what's happening there. You still have fluid deficient. Copy that. So we'll head back to Turtle Beach where we were, back to the salt lick. We'll keep working on that until your fluid deficient has disappeared. Saltwater Beppy is interesting. You can live entirely in the ocean, deep for crabs underwater. Yeah, saltwater Beppy is a hell of a good time. Lots of people play it here in this server. I've seen plenty jumping around in the ocean waves. Tedson with a follow. Thank you, Tedson. Hell of a way to be introduced. But appreciate your follow, mate.
That's a smart move to live on crabs.
It really does feel like the way the game is meant to be played here on Petits Pieds. Obviously, the extra pop is one thing, but because it forces you into so many other ways of playing as all the dinos, you can't just rely on idle growing, living off AI, no matter what you are. So it pushes you out into have a lot more interactions. It also pushes players out into the further reaches and corners of the map. You will often see crocs in the ocean. You will often see beppies in the ocean. In fact, you will often see beppies, which you don't really see on official. Dryos you see out here. Galleys you see all the time. You know, the biodiversity is really cool out here. Full Jurassic Park feels. Silas says, I hate galleys. Lol. The galley is my favorite dinosaur out of the entire selection. The Wonder Goose, Silas. You take that back. Just need a roller coaster, says Speedy.
Yeah, those are fighting words. Oh, wow. Wow. Someone needs to get kicked.
Ultimate's first time playing on PP. Went to the Sanctuary, heard Trudon sounds, and was like, hell nah. Bolted away from there. Good option, mate. The Sanctuaries are the Trudon gang's hangout. They are a juvenile death match in there. It's pretty bloody fun if you're looking for some action. Hello, bud.
What? He can't starve as a herb or an omnivore.
You can eat grass,
Crazy.
Gohan. It doesn't give you diets, but you can literally eat patches of grass, mate. You don't need to find your food types. That's a little raptor calling up there. Raptor's on our diet, Dad. Let's go looking.
It's smashing time. All right, damn it. I got to work on that. Sorry.
It sounded better in your head, right?
Yeah. Sorry. I'll get a cool thing. Chat GPT it later. Oh, it's gonna be hard to find in these bushes.
Let's hope he's running through the swamp zone.
Oh, Gnome's already over there.
Give us another little bark, little craptor. Ram time, says Silas. You're more than welcome, Ultimate. Pretty new player friendly here, myself and my community, so keep those questions coming, mate. Gives me something to talk about, if nothing else.
Hey, TC, just know that I heard you, okay, big dog? If it wasn't a grill stream, I'm trying to keep it professional. But, just know I heard you, TC.
Okay, Deranged Dalek with some advice for Dante and Gnome Lord. If you're still suffering from sickness and feel that the fluid deficient should be gone by now, just try and relog. If it is a little bug, the relog should fix it. But it does take a good 3 full stomach fulls. Every time you vomit, of course, that sends you back, because you'll miss out on getting the rest of that stomach full of salt. Sorry. Scratch. Deranged. That was advice for me. Not for you guys. For me and my skin situation here. Alright, let's give it a go. I don't think that's this. I mean, I did have reds and blacks in my camo pattern, but I don't think that is the camo pattern we selected in the editor. It's probably worth a log out. We've got some sneaky little VIP access here, so the queue does not exist for us, which is nice. Dee. Appreciate you, Dalek, putting in work in the background, mate. Talking about Dante, you'll just have to suck it up and drink the ocean. Appreciate you, Silas.
Which way did you guys head to the saltwater?
I'm just doing a quick little relog. And those other two are headed down to Saltwater, yeah. Down to Turtle Beach again. Yeah, copy that, Java. Good call. We'll do that while we're refreshing. Back in a mo. Go and give the buddy some scritches.
I'm eating a bagel, Dante. Oh man. Who's the galley, you think, Dante? You want the smoke? Yeah, we look good, Dante, I'm be real. You look good, I look good, we're both looking good. We're hot.
Alrighty. Oh yeah. It was exactly that. Had to log out and back in. Thank you very much for your efforts there, Deranged Dalek. Getting us the info we needed. The chosen one has returned, chat. Let's go. Am I still female? I am. Oh yeah. Me and Dad are going to have very special little babies here in the next couple of hours.
Let's go.
Let's go. Nesting with the big dog.
Woo, woo, woo. Arno's City in here. I like it though.
I feel better, says Java. I hope you feel better with the full cup. I do, mate. Now, we're going to need to be regrouped by our fam here. Back near Turtle Beach. Arby coming in. Thank you, Arby. Appreciate you. I need to open a support ticket to get full grown. Okay. Yeah, righto. It's not pushed us through, has it? Let's find our friends first, and then I'll deal with that.
We're at the beach right now.
Just having a beach day. Oh, I see you over there.
Big shout out to Abby. We heart you.
Bloody legend.
Let's go. Community's the best though. Crazy nice.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to start another one here. Alright, keep an eye out for me, fam. I'm jumping into the Discord to get the support ticket happening. Support tickets. EU support.
My galley is
All right, tickets in.
big and beef.
What's your status, everyone? Good on food, good on water.
100% basic on everything.
Beautiful.
So I am probably gonna get might get people their money back with that full grown status soon.
Copy. So this is Blanca, everyone. Blanca, the chosen one. Very lucky to have a second albino Kano here. A distant relative of the first chosen one, Yang. Got to K Ruins. You didn't use a voucher. He spawned with this. The bot failed to apply it. Okay, so have we just been blessed by another random albino while we were trying to figure out the albino ticket? It's all getting a bit confusing for me. Let me check. Currently not playing as a Kano. Voucher not exchanged. Okay, let me check my storage. Maybe the admins have just blessed us. Storage. No, you're right. I do still have the voucher in my storage. Okay, I'll update the ticket there so I'm not wasting their time.
Wow. They see you struggling, so they just gave it to you.
That is so cool, mate. The PP buddy community and admins particularly really do look after me, chat. That is so good. Alright, big shout out to the admins, absolutely. And thank you for the first time chat. Got to 2K runes, I appreciate you, mate. 2 albino Kanos in 3 days, streamer luck much. So we can now lock that ticket, close that. Alright. Now here's a question for all you super experts out there. We've already done our saltwater mutation unlock, right? I've then logged out of the server and logged back in. Does that still remember that we've done the saltwater mutation unlock? Even though I haven't applied the mutation, we worked it all the way through as a juvenile and got rid of our fluid deficient status option there in the status screen. I guess I could have a little sip of the salt water and that'd tell me, wouldn't it? It should. Okay. I am just going to head back to the beach and have a little gulp of salt water. And we'll just see here. This is a good little test, though. Once you learn the basics, it really does start to get pretty nitty-gritty, these questions, doesn't it? Let's get down here and have a look. So, definitely no fluid deficient. This should not give us fluid deficient. It will take our water down because we haven't applied the mutation. Make sure we get one big old mouthful of that. There we go. Ideally, that still doesn't say fluid deficient. It doesn't. Excellent. So that has worked. Beautiful. All right, we rolling, Carnos. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. So Norris Gaming with the follow. Big dog, I appreciate you. You are catching me at the end of my stream towards the night. I'm a big sleepy boy.
Copy that, Dalek. That's alright, mate. We can find Valhalla with Blanca here. But if it comes towards the end of the stream and we're looking for that option, I'll definitely keep that under my hat, mate. Appreciate you. Alright. Water's sorted. Second mute's not far away.
I'm ready to headbutt.
Alright, let's patrol up the beach then. We'll go back up towards that little South Plains pond. That's a little dibble calling. It sounds like they're pretty deep into the swamp, but they might be coming this way to the patrol zone. Copy that, deranged. You're a crack up, mate. Glad to have you here.
I sent for my wife.
It's hard to keep track of all my husbands out here. Here we go. Uh, 300's a pretty nice number, Java. Don't know if they'll go any higher. Welcome in, Ugly. Good morning to you, mate. Or good evening. Now, dibble is on our diet, so a little dibble here, or two, would go down an absolute treat for us. Sounded like they were well up in the swamp there, but they're probably heading this way to the patrol zone. We might just get lucky and intercept them along here somewhere. Not a good fight for us, really, but when they're small, they're pretty easy prey.
Western State dancing.
Rayclaw's playing Trudons in the Sanctuary. G'day, Ace. Welcome in, Manic. G'day to you.
Oh man, it's always great to see Manic. I'm so happy now.
Doing a collab stream with one of your favorite streamers, Manic. Dad smashed my Xbox. Let's go.
Stop.
Hype
You're making me
train.
blush.
It's showtime.
It's showtime.
This sounds pretty good, Java. Rawr. I would bet any money they're coming through here. Just spread out a little bit, fam. Just out between the rocks and the water here. Skinny's up here in front of us. If they're coming through this front section, they're going to be coming right along that little bit there. I'm going to spread out just behind us too. See that anything that's coming along the southern part of this lake here. So as I said, there's normally a patrol zone for the Herbies just here in this forest. This section here leads down to South Plains. That's that big long sandy pathway. So there's a little bit of a choke point here in front of us. Anyone going from the South Plains to the swamp, or indeed back the other direction, will pass through here. Copy that, Dalek. Bit of info for us. Just stalking back this way, fam. Just stay spread and stalk back towards the beach with me.
I wish I had the patience for War Thunder.
Man, he's been smashing War Thunder. He's on 8 BR on tanks. Wow. It is definitely a different game, mate. Armor means nothing when everyone's got those AP FSDS shells. Let alone anti-tank guided missiles. Hello, Easy. Welcome in, mate. You jelly of the skin. So you can see that blue tree there. That is a surefire sign that this is a patrol zone. For the herbivores, that is. This is the sandy path I was talking about. Not a bad spot to camp, really. Keep a little eye on this as people go travelling through and beyond. No, they're hanging where they were. They haven't really moved by the sounds of it. I'm not too keen to go pursuing baby dibbles up into the swamps, though. What's that out there? Shadows, grass, nothing. It's a little quiet. What are you feeling, fam? Dad, what are you feeling, mate?
Let's see, let me see my percent. 55%, so I'm ready to,
Cracking along there.
yeah,
Okay.
this is going smoothly.
All right. Well, let's keep stalking. We're gonna move back the way we came.
The range.
Anzac's husbands, don't you dare drink here. I have a channel point on you. Copy that, deranged.
This is going well, guys. I want you guys to know. I'm doing well for you guys.
So I'm going to stay beachside. Let's just keep spread, though. Keep 30, 40 meters between us. We're basically just heading back now to the east. Back along the way we came. So someone stay in touch with the swamp side on that water edge. The other two of you spread between myself and whoever that person is, because I'll be out on the beach side. And throw up a 1 call if you get into some action. That's very quickly going to tell us that we need to come running to you, Dark or Gnome.
If you hear me crying, then you'll know.
Or if you want to be stealth about it, just text type us. I'll keep an eye open for that, of course, as well. See what we can catch here as we spread our net a little wider. Ideally, we can get something to engage with one of us, thinking that we are a single Carno and not, in fact, a group of 4. Raid coming in. The Nether King coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. G'day to you, Nether King, you bloody legend. Get down. Yeah, Java, our little vestigial arms. They're flippers, mate, not arms. Let's go, Raiders. Welcome in, one and all. Hello, Nether King, you bloody legend. How was your run on the Isle today, mate? All you Raiders, if you're not sure where you found yourself, I'm Anzac Ace. This is Melbourne, Australia, on a beautiful Monday lunchtime. Our collab stream here is with Dad Smashed My Xbox. Another Isle streamer, well worth your time out there. So go and chuck him up on another bloody tab. We're doing Carno things here this afternoon, out on Pieds server with 274 other dinosaurs. It was great. We love the Isle, says Nether King. Awesome. Taggy, I saw the Chosen One yesterday. I ran. Lol. I'm coming for your hearts out there, you lot. The Chosen One! Blanca has been reborn. Yeah, so good. We've been blessed with the albino skin once again. So we're just stalking along here. We've got a full group of 4 Carnos, just staying a little spread out in the hopes that we're going to, at least one of us, bump into some action. Want to try and get some diets happening, not just the turtle flesh that we've been living on.
Oh, here's a stego on me.
Big, small, indifferent.
Medium.
Okay.
I'd say like 20-30%, but I'm
okay.
Not an expert.
Okay. I'm on the way.
But he looks tasty.
Raven with a first-time chat. Welcome in, mate. Revenant Loki. I appreciate you very much. Being new to PC is a game worth picking up or better for established players. Mate, there's no doubt there is a bit of a learning curve to this game, but once you get over that learning curve, it will be your new obsession, I can guarantee. It's well worth your time, this game. It's a hell of a lot of fun. 16 different species to choose from here in the Avroma branch. So I guarantee there's going to be something that fits with you and your play style. And it's pretty cheap too. It's only about 20 bucks. I haven't been playing much else over the last couple of months since I started. So I, like you, was a noob not very long ago.
What are you thinking, Gnome? We attack? I'm on your 6, whatever you do.
So if he's big enough, we don't want to use our charge attack. We just want to bite, okay? But also, in that, if he is big enough, he is going to be able to murder you with that tail. Oh, yeah, he's pretty big.
Okay.
And that is a pretty good spot for him to be sitting, let's be honest. Ideally, we can run in and bite and run past him. You're not going to be able to do that. You will get hit. 2 hits, I reckon, and you're dead. So I reckon we pass on that stego. So if we were a full-grown group of Sarahs, we'd be able to tank those hits a little better. We'd probably be in there biting them right now. But as the Carno, we're a lot weaker. Our bleed is really bad. We need to be a bit more selective about the fights we take as a Carno compared to the Sarah players out there. We really want to be bullying things. We want to be in fights where it's 99% us going to win that fight. Might sound like a bit of a sad existence, but it's a hell of a good time. Staying alive, exactly. We're out here to stay alive. We've got babies to have. I've got an albino Carno to grow here. We've got husbands out here. Three prospective husbands out here. We need to keep all of them alive. Give ourselves the best chance of success. Scotty Beans just says, run Xbox, all in caps. You can try Delta, the path that leads from the Delta Saint Bridge, and the Southland looks like there's some constant movement on the heat maps. Thank you, Deranged. Appreciate you for the info. Tag you was at West Rail Access jumping on your babies. More than likely, if we can have one baby out of 10 survive, we're doing okay. There's a Carno out here. It's pretty rough for the Carno. I'm a noob, says call me, and I'm enjoying it. Awesome. Revan says I played the knockoff version, the Path of Titans. Something about picking flowers as the T-Rex sucks. Yeah. Look, they both got dinosaurs, but they're different games, aren't they, really? This is a hardcore survival simulator with a horror tag. That's not what Path of Titans is. It is an MMO questing, grind out your time game. It's not for me. She still lives, says Tumbleweeds. Yeah, mate, we're still going here. One headshot death, exactly. We've made the right decision according to chat there too. As bloodthirsty as they all are for some action, they have agreed. So interestingly enough, Tumbleweeds, this is actually a new Carno. We had a little bit of issues applying our albino skin to restore her earlier. First was skill issue in that I selected the wrong option in the spawn screen and it gave me my editor skin instead of reapplying the albino. Second issue, it gave us male instead of the female. So I relogged thinking, okay, we're going to start this again and we'll get this applied. It then said you can't use a voucher on an already mutated dinosaur. Okay, that might be a bug. We logged out and logged back in again, and bingo bango, we were blessed with an albino skin organically once again. So I actually have two albino Carnotaurus at the moment. One is sleeping soundly. That is Blanca from last night. This is Blanca reborn. So we're back on the growth train here. We're at 35%. It's going to be a good hour and a half before we get to 100. Ideally, we can survive through that time. And then we're going to be looking at nesting in a bunch of you from Chatland. So stick with us. If you're interested in playing the Carno with some W mutations, I guarantee you're going to get salt water, for example. Stick around, chat. Be ready for those eggs codes. How does one grow on this? Revan, there's no questing. You eat. Everyone has a preferred food or a preferred foods list. You will grow faster if you eat your preferred foods. You don't have to eat the preferred foods. You will end up with a poor diet like me. We've got no growth rate percentage increase. That stat's just a bonus. We're just growing at the regular rate. So over time, we're just going to grow as long as we stay full on food and full on water. Pretty straightforward, but it is actually a pretty deep sort of mechanic once you throw into it the 3 different nutrition types, lipids, carbs, proteins, the way that affects your diet, also affects your growth rate. Pretty bloody good, mate. You certainly have fun in this game just smashing dino faces together and having a good old rumble. I get a lot of enjoyment out of those min-maxing deep mechanics. The White Widow, the killer of husbands, says Manic. Lol. Call me, he's hopping off the PC. Gonna switch to the TV. I'm up for it. I'll hop back on around then. Cool, mate.
Nothing but positive vibes here.
We're big time, Dad. We'll be getting thrown up on TVs across the world, mate.
Right?
How bloody cool's that?
That's a dream come true. It really is.
Now, for anyone just joining, Dad is not my dad, okay? His Twitch name is Dad Smashed My Xbox, and it's a bit of a mouthful, so we just call him Dad. I could call you Xbox, I suppose.
Yeah, either way, whatever you want, whatever's comfortable with you.
We're going to go with Dad, because you, ideally in the next hour and a half, you will be the daddy.
Aw, snap. Might as well get used to it, right?
That's right.
Let's get these babies.
Alright, I'm going to top up my water, then we're going to head back down to Turtle Beach. Not Turtle again, Mom. Deranged Dalek. I'm torn to play on Petits or watch Anzac and play Gator on another server. Mate, leave us a lurk. Every single one of those numbers really helps us here. We're in a very real push for Twitch partner here over the next couple of months. Absolutely shocks and blows me away every time those words leave my mouth. I would not have expected to be there in a year or two, let alone after 3 months. So thank you once again, all of you out there, for your support. Our average is creeping closer to that magic 75. And then we just need to show a little bit of consistency over the next couple of months. And then you're going to see Ace at TwitchCon, fam. Get around him.
Ooh.
TwitchCon NA. We'll get up there either this year or next if we can knock over that Twitch partner. Come and meet some of these peeps in real life. Could be pretty fun. Do a couple of IRL streams from the TwitchCon floor. The turtle emote's so next level. It's S tier manic. Turtles have feelings too. We did a bit of turtle defending in yesterday's stream with our Gallimimus. Oh, what was that?
Dante hit me.
Okay, kids are having a little squabble. We'll let them sort that out. Don't make me come back there, kids.
Holy smokes. Dante's preying on my downfall.
Just keeping you.
Which one's your points on, Dante? Chill out.
See, let's check that. Where did that prediction end up? We had a prediction earlier where the dad would make it to full grown here. 74% of you had faith. That is 6 people with 5,500 channel points betting on you making it here, Dad. 2 little gamers out there have got a couple of grand on the no vote. You hurting on the inside. Wrong button, a likely story. Sounds like he's playing on the Xbox there, Dad. He's giving you a controller with no batteries in it, letting you think you're playing on the Xbox. Right.
He thought I was an Xbox and he was my dad and he wanted to smash it. Like, chill. His intrusive thoughts won.
So we've already done our saltwater perk getting. We've done that earlier. We're just waiting to get to full grown and we'll apply that as our 3rd mutation. Once we get that, we'll then move to a nest site. We'll get a bunch of you in. And then once all of that is complete, we will start hunting around these beaches. So our first mission today was to get the group together. We've done that pretty nice and early. Second mission today is to get all of us full grown with the saltwater mutation, which we've done a pretty good job at working on here already. You still got fluid deficient there, Dad?
No.
Oh, you've applied it in your 2nd slot.
Yep.
Okay, so that means you're going to miss out on traumatic thrombosis though, which is only available in your 2nd slot.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, no worry. I don't need it. I'm so tough.
Another way that will affect us is when we nest, each slot has a 50-50 chance of giving that mutation to our children. So because we've got the same mutation but on a different slot, there is a chance that they're going to get saltwater twice in their 2nd and 3rd.
I should have asked first then.
That's okay. We learn these things.
No Carno experience.
So that might drop you down from my list of prospective husbands to the bottom of the list, depending on how Gnome and Dante is set up.
Whoa.
That's funny, Dalek. And that's the reason I can't use my flashlight when shark fishing unites sea turtle preservation. Or saltwater no times, exactly, Dalek. Then there's another chance that not only might they get it twice, they might also not get it because they get my one in the 2nd and your one in the 3rd. Dad has bad genes. Confirmed. Hate to see it from Tumbleweeds. Scotty Beans dropping the house on the bet, 1600. So, Gnome and Dark Dante, give us an update on your mutations there, gents. Ideally, number 2 is traumatic, and you're saving number 3 for saltwater.
After they gave me that much banter, they better not have the same thing. I swear to God. Who's getting headbutted? They're awfully quiet. Alright.
Beautiful. They're both ahead of the list from you then, Dad. They're both set up well here as prospective hubbies.
Alright. So we need to fight more. We need to...
You need to prove your dominance in physical combat now, you reckon? That is funny. 59% for Dante. Copy that. I am 37%, so still a wee way away.
Dad friend zone.
Lol. Yep, that's right, call me. Slot number 2 particularly has a lot of mutations for a lot of the dinos that is not available in the other slots. For us, the one we really want is this traumatic thrombosis. Means that if we're in the resting state, which is this little lie down, we cannot bleed out. Even if we're on 0 blood, we won't die. We'll fall unconscious, but over time our blood will start to heal and we'll come back to life. Pretty bloody handy for the Carno. Mainly because our bleed resistance is so bad. If we get pounced on by a Herrera, for example, they won't kill us, but we'll be bleeding so profusely that we are in real danger from dying from that. Particularly if you're like me and you didn't realize that and you went running away from the Herrera and bled out while you were running. 100% skill issue, nothing to do with the ping there. So just little tricks and tips like that you pick up along the way. So pretty handy for us to have that one. In most fights we will get pretty significant bleeds because again our resistance is so poor. But what we can do is we can use our speed. We're pretty quick, plus we've got this charge attack. That makes us even quicker. Run away from the danger, find a bush to sit in and sit down and we'll be okay, assuming they don't come and find us. Dad got friend zoned. Lol, that is funny. 100% in the friend zone.
Okay, sounds like 2 brothers have to die for me to get the throne. Alright, Game of Thrones time, let's go.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, you guys remember those? No, chill. I was talking about you guys fighting other dinosaurs and dying, and then me just surviving. Not me and you fighting, chill. I just got my nails did.
You're getting surrounded here, Dad.
I'm gonna hide in the bushes because I'm green. They'll never know where I'm at.
G'day, Trax. Welcome in. First time chatter. Appreciate you, mate. Howdy to you. G'day from down under. Well, my stomach's full. I'm good to roam again. We'll just keep doing this patrol route, really. I appreciate you, Dante. What's the best way to farm points? Asks Trax. Define what you mean by points. If you've come from Path of Titans, there's no real questing system in the game. It's all just about eating to grow. You can still be the stepdad, says Java. Lol. Oh yeah, maybe you're talking about the Petits Pieds coin. I mean, I dare say the best way to do it is to grow a full dino and then sell the voucher on the marketplace. That's going to be your biggest injection, but it does take hours to grow. You can also get the Petits Pieds coins from playing the endangered species. So if you play the Beppy or the Gallimimus or the Dryo, I don't know if Pteranodon's considered an endangered species. There is a list of them somewhere. It's 3 or 4 on there. You get a little bonus Petits Pieds coin in your bank account after you die with the endangered species. The third way, which we've managed to do in the last 24 hours, is kill an outcast, which happens fairly regularly. You get a pretty hefty bounty for killing an outcast dino. I ended up getting 200 for killing that Dilo last night, that's right. It's pretty good. That's like playing the Beppy 10 times. And yeah, the market, as Strange says, is a pretty good way to do it. People are looking to buy a full-grown voucher quite often. So we'll just spread out again here, you lot. Let's get a 30 meters between each other. Someone head over to the right-hand side. I've got the left-hand side. Sing out if you find a victim. You sell the voucher for the dino tracks. So the voucher is essentially the dino stored in your storage. So when you actually convert a dino into the voucher in-game, in server, your dino dies right there on the spot from a sudden heart attack. They then become the voucher. So essentially you are selling the dino. And exactly right, Derange says the Elder system, the more elite dinos, are obviously worth a lot more on the marketplace. If you grow a full-grown croc or a full-grown stag, they're going to be worth a lot. It's just difficult to get there and get them full-grown. So the market kind of sets the price, which I quite like. Pretty quiet out here. As a free-to-play player, you get 2 vouchers just by linking your Discord to the server. As a Patreon, you can increase those slots. But 2's pretty good. If you're just using it to switch dino because you've had enough of growing your croc or playing your croc or whatever, it's a pretty handy system. 2's plenty. Revenant's bought it. Awesome, mate. Get on the download. Now, there is something you'll need to do after you've downloaded the game, and that is install the beta. That's what we're all on, the Evrima beta. But once you download it, I can step you through that if you can't figure that part of it out. And welcome, mate. Welcome to your new obsession. I've lost sight of all of my friends here. We get scooting back over and find them. Well, there's the one call. Thank you, friends. On the way.
PC knows. Yo, let's go. Java with the follow. Welcome to the Xbox party, big dog. I appreciate you.
Cappy Revenant. Appreciate you very much, Revenant. We'll definitely see you again, mate. I'm going to be streaming here every day over the next 2 weeks at the same time every day, 6 p.m. Central, for 12 hours at least. So you'll be able to catch us at the start, of the middle, or at the end of those streams. Definitely jump back in, mate, and keep the questions coming. We do want to encourage everyone we can to get in here into the game. It's only going to help us all. I'm going to bounce back out towards the sand. Well, there might be something going on here, but they look pretty clean and clear. Get back into the wide open spaces, see what we can see in this terrible rainstorm. CX, welcome in again, mate. The chosen one has risen. Alright, we're going to push through here a little further. We'll get up to the South Plains Pond here ahead of us. You never know what might be hanging out down by the water there.
Well, yo, why does Java know me so well? That's crazy.
Come slipping over into my DMs in the middle of the night. Have you there, Dad?
Hey, yo. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. None but love here. I'm a twinkle in the eye kind of guy.
Lol. It's a t-shirt idea. I'm a twinkle in the eye kind of guy.
Yes. We're all getting a big clothing line together of all these beautiful sayings that this game has created.
Are we just continuing around the point here, fam?
How would you describe the roars in the game, Ace? Do you think they're realistic or are they kind of corny?
I really like them. I really like the way that they change as you grow older, and once you get a bit of game sense and play with the different dinos, you can then tell from a distance the age of whatever it is that's screaming. Right, that's a juvenile, that's a sub-adult, that's an adult, you know?
Yeah,
They're all really individualistic.
It's actually pretty immersive. So yeah, I would say it's awesome, 100%.
And
but I
even
can tell you, it's going to take you a lot to learn the sound of this game.
It really does. I'm still learning what's what. I still misidentify things because, of course, there's the different 3 or 4 different stages for each dino where every roar sounds a little different. But there's also 4 different roars that each dino can do. The number one key is your broadcast, which is the loudest, which just tells everyone, "Hey, I'm over here." Number 2 key is like your friendly little kind of purr kind of call, which is essentially signaling to someone, "I don't want to fight, we can be friends." 3 is a angry call, "Hey, I'm mad at you," or "Hey, we're going to fight." And number 4 is the alarm call. And obviously with 4 options, then with 3 or 4 different growth stages for each, over 16 different dinos, it really is a cacophony out here sometimes with the different calls going on. Now, a Ceratosaurus has just become an outcast here, fam. If you've seen that pop up on the screen.
Yeah.
Might just check that Game Inspector channel in a couple of minutes and we'll see where we're positioned. If he's a lone Cera, we could take him out for sure. If he's full grown with 3 full grown friends, it might be a bit of another proposition. There's nothing immediately obvious here at the water.
Yeah, the amount of calls in this game is crazy. I would say it's just top tier. Best you're going to get.
100 PP from Dalek says it's in the sanctuary at the northern jungle. Plus the F call, copy that. There's actually 5, correct, Shinies. There is an F call, which is like a little chatter. That's our F call. Alright, let's check the Game Inspector channel over here on their Discord. It might take 5 minutes to pop up here, so that's going to update here in a few minutes. We'll keep a side eye on that. Is that a Maya or a Tenno behind us screaming? Doesn't sound full grown. I reckon we head back here, fam.
Okay.
So we don't have any big overarching plan at this stage, chat. We're just growing, essentially. Once we get to full grown, we're then going to look to nest and get a bunch of you in. But what we're doing now is the plan, really. Just stalking back up and down the southern parts of the beaches here, trying to find a victim to get our diets out happening a bit, get some more growth going on. Something one calling its head off, desperately looking for friends, is target number one for us. Trax38 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Trax. Appreciate you, mate. Trust you're enjoying the stream. Might be a stego calling even. As I said, it's hard to identify all these calls sometimes. So we do just have to be careful of our stamina here. Good morning from you, Evan. Welcome in, mate. 60% is our base where we want to not go too far below. If you see our stamina bar, which is that little foot in the corner, once those outside toenails start to get painted, we call it, you'll see the stamina slowly drop into that. That is starting to get into the low 60% range. So we'll quit our sprinting and go back to walking. The reason that that is so key is we will actually recharge as we walk here, as long as we keep it above that 60% threshold. Covered a bit of distance here, so another one call from whatever that was would be very nice right now. Get a bit of a better chance to triangulate its location again. Going pretty well here, Evan. How was your sleep, mate? Trust you all having a good day out there in the world, wherever you're watching from. Happy Monday afternoon from us here in Melbourne. Probably getting pretty late for Dad where he is in the States.
Oh yeah, late day for me. It was just a fun stream, and it turned into a 10.5-hour stream so far.
Nice work, mate. You're big time now.
Right. Big time.
Now, the Game Inspector has just updated. It looks like that Outlaw Sarah is somewhere between North Lake and water access in the jungle, moving along that path. So that's pretty far away from us here. Give us another trumpet, you trumpeter.
Maybe something else found it.
Ah, that's good to hear, Evan. I'm sorry you've woken up on the wrong side of the bed. A glass of water and freshening up and you'll be better. Absolutely, mate. Have a little bite to eat. Treat yourself to something nice for breakfast, mate. Go and get a bacon and egg muffin or something. Get yourself a nice coffee if that's what you're into. Just one more trumpet out of you, trumpeter. You can do it. Oh, something's moving. Dibbles, sub-adult, my front, hasn't seen me. Only seen the one. He's left to right. He's on the right side of this clump in the long grass.
Copy.
He thinks he's stealthy. He's trying to hide. I'm going to wait for the fam here. So he's strong enough to cause us a bit of an issue, I would dare say. But if he's alone, we can certainly take him between the four of us. I'm going to try and get around the back here. Just make sure he's not slipping out. Yep, he's between us now. Directly between us in the middle section of these clumps. So we want to get body shots on him if we can. His head is pretty extra defensy.
It looks like Dante's going in already.
We need someone close in on the other side just to get him turning. So we'll wait for Gnome Lord to catch up. Dante, get on the other side with Gnome. We'll work in pairs here.
Alright, I'm on your right, Abe.
He's pretty focused on me. Nice. Get in there and give him a bite. Oh, so close. Right, that's got him bleeding. That's a good start.
Ooh, back up, no. I'm going next. You're good, you're good, you're good.
Nice, good kill. Good kill, Carnos. Good job.
Let's go.
Good comms. That's how we do it, fam. That's how we do it.
How do I grab these again?
So you need to tap E to tear open the chest cavity. You'll actually literally see the cavity like tearing open as you do it, and then just tap G to pull it out. Don't you eat all the organs, you fatties. I'm actually now the smallest one of the group.
I'm thick. Oh, something else is running up on us? What was that?
Go and check it out. If you're not bleeding, go and check it out.
I'm not. I'm good.
I did hear something stepping.
Right here. Ooh, Tateno or Maya? One of the two. Small-ish.
Gotta heal this bleed before I'm back in the fight. Sorry, lads. Stay on him, though. That's more good organs for us.
He's hurting.
Hydrate from Evan. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you.
He's running back.
He's come straight past us. Yep. Dante's on him. I'm healed. Something else here. Little raptor.
Let's go.
He's going right.
Yeah, I hit him. Look at that. He thought he was slick.
I'm still on him.
I'm right on your left, big dog.
He's coming back. Doing circles.
Not about this life. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Nice, he's dead.
Oh, let me save that replay, big dogs.
Good job.
Alright, let's crack this boy open.
Lost that bloody dibble body now. We need to find that again, get those in us. There we go. That rat is going to be in here pretty quickly, eating what we want to eat. Excellent work, Carnos.
And that's how you do it, folks. I had to show him that instant replay. That's
Nice.
how good it was.
Nice, mate. Love that. So it's Tenno on our list as well. Tenno and Dibble are both on our diet list, so we can just eat their flesh for diets as well, which is pretty nice.
Oh, this is looking good, folks.
Good little growth burst there. Another 70% bonus. Put another one on the kill counter. We were involved in the Tenno kill as well. Bloody good.
Beautiful, guys. That was beautiful. Proud of you guys, all of you.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Thanks. I just have a hype now. That was good. That was good. I felt like I was involved too, so it was good. I'm a real dinosaur now.
Beautiful. House good. I'm going to go for a little look here and see if I can find some gastroliths. Don't know if I'll be lucky, but we'll have a little look.
Did you like that terms and conditions? That's what I'm here for, big dog. If I'm doing this in the aisle, just imagine what I'm gonna do in like gray zone and stuff. Oof.
Actually, over the rocks, we might get lucky. So what we're looking for here, chat, is gastroliths that will help us increase our nutrition decay, which will allow us to eat more and get more of those yummy, yummy nutrients into us before the bodies either rot or get disappeared. And we might be lucky around these big rocks here, but it looks pretty sandy.
I'm also looking around too.
No, that's just all dirt. It's probably the only drawback of taking the efficient digestion perk. When you do find yourself in a situation where food is abundant, it does slow you down a little bit from taking advantage of it. Rocks are no good to us. I'm coming back. Hungry enough for a mouthful when we get back anyway.
We got a dibble here, adult dibble.
Rog. Be very careful. When they get bigger, they get very strong.
Very. He's passing through us.
Rog. Corpse cleanup's going to happen here in a couple of minutes. Make sure you're getting your last couple of mouthfuls in.
I think we all are pretty much.
Falling into the mud when I drop it? I think it is. And that bit was bad. Been out of the body too long, rots out pretty quickly.
Copy.
You can kind of tell. See how it's kind of a grey colour? It's lost that red pinkness.
I was just spraying it. It wasn't.
So what I'm doing here is tearing strips off the body. They won't last too much longer, but they'll survive when the corpse cleanup happens. They'll stay there and the corpse will disappear. So that'll allow us to eat those for the next few minutes until they rot as well. We just need to be careful of that colour, as I said. You can see they're kind of that pinky red colour. They'll go to this more grey kind of tanny sort of colour. This is why I like playing Sarah, says Mercy Junk. Welcome back in, Mercy. Good to see you again. Yeah, Sarah's pretty handy. Eat everything, including the bones. Rotten or not, the rottener the better, to coin a phrase. So corpse cleanup just happened. You see those bones have disappeared. That's just an Archon, like an automatic admin tool that the server uses to make sure we're not lagging out. Again, with 300 players in server, the bodies start to hit the floor and really start to affect the server performance. So when that reaches a certain number, it triggers that message. And after 3 minutes, all those bodies are cleared. Just going to take a quick break here, chat. Give me 2 minutes. We'll be back into it.
No mercy. There's never any careful with me. I straight up am risky business.
Oh, that's pretty bloody excellent for us. That bit of diet, a little bit of action for the stream. Doggo's happy, passed out in my pile of clean clothes once again.
70-something%. 73.
Nice. We're coming up to 50% myself. That's going to be rotten for sure, isn't it?
Yeah, I just threw up on it.
Gnome's tough, though.
Oh, here's
Yeah, Dalek, we got a sub-adult Tano and a sub-adult Dibble here in quick succession. Another Sarah has gone into the outcast category. I dare say that's probably the same group, one of his other friends doing naughty things as well. They're in the north part of the river, up along the delta there somewhere.
Oh wow, how far is that? think. Sorry, dark.
Well, they were the whole map away. Now they're about half the map away. If two have gone, I dare say, if two have both gone outcast, it's probably a full group of 4 hanging together, fighting and defending the first one, and then one of them is obviously fought and defended from other Sarahs coming in and then gotten the outcast himself. So it could be a bit of a bridge too far for us. 4 Sarahs, my money's on the Sarahs, particularly if they're full grown and we're all not. But even at all full grown, they're pretty strong, the Sarahs. It's not really a 1-on-1 fight we want to take or a 4-on-4 fight we want to take. Mr. Flucker asking how to get the growth rate up. That is from eating our diets. So you see here our preferred foods. We've just eaten some Diablo and some Tenno, which have given us these bonuses, 4% lipids and 57% in our carbs. Pretty simple maths. Those two numbers combined, each 1% in any of those, gives us a straight 1% growth rate increase. So you see we've got 4 and 57. That's what we've got our 61 from. No, I don't think they're not at the Sanctuary Dalek. They are further down the map. They look like they're about where the bridge is. Actually, I might as well show you guys that. We've got the fam here protecting us. I'll bring this up on another window. So you can see here the Outcast map. That's the top of the Sanctuary River. The bridge is just here. That's that main bridge. And they're somewhere looking like, as Dalek said, as Dante said, somewhere maybe in the jungle sector. But certainly around the rivers. When it first pinged, it was up here, so they are moving south. We're about here in the swamp, so probably only 10 or 15 minutes away. But with 2 and both getting pinged in the same location, they're definitely in a big group. And as I said, that's going to be a tough fight for us. If they were Carnos and we were Sarahs, we would be going there right now. But the Sarah's a bit of a losing fight for us, even on a good day. Particularly in the jungle, we need long, straight lines to run in and out and utilize our headbutt charge and utilize our speed. All they need to do is get in amongst the trees, and they've already negated all of that power that we've got. Mr. Flucker playing Stego, were you? 8 hours. What sort of dino were you playing, Flucker? Dad needs food. Roger that, Dad. Let's go down to Turtle Beach then, mate. Go and get some turtle takeaway.
Oh, is this still good? It's showing up on my no.
I doubt it. Playing Carno for 8 hours, mate, that's bugged. Even if you had no growth, it shouldn't take you any more than 3 or 4 to get to full growing. We've had a poor diet for most of this growth so far, and we've put 30% on with that poor diet. So, what's the timer? 2 hours. So maybe 5 or 6 hours with an absolutely poor diet, but certainly not 8 to second stage. That sounds bugged to me, mate.
Oh, I'm coming. This is like Forza, Dante.
Oh, I see turtles. There's another one round the point. I'm going to go and get that one.
That was pretty cool, Gnome, huh?
This one's dead, FYI. We're not the only ones out here on the beach. Might be someone else doing this saltwater perk, so watch that tree line. You could have some company here in a few minutes. Turtles have feelings too from tumbleweeds. Java, welcome back. Who's the dad? I hope it's not that one guy with bad genes.
Oh my god.
His name is literally Dad. Dad smashed my Xbox over there, but no, we've got Dark Dante and Gnome Lord here who have their mutations in the right spot. So they're our first two choices. Dark Dante's looking pretty sweet with his green tinge here. I'll have to get a better look at Gnome here in a second. We'll see who's going to win out in the skin game. A lot of haters this evening, Dan and chat. It's funny. Darwin was a hater, mate. He's your number one hater right there. Darwin's theory of evolution at work.
Oh, I love him.
Gnome Lord says in local, I'm not surprised his dad smashes Xbox with mutations like that.
Oh my
Rough.
god. I'm about to turn it all off because of that. That was too much.
Ripped. You're getting cyberbullied out here today,
my
man.
My whole career with that one. My own chat, your chat, my dad smashed my Xbox, so that counts as bullying. Come on, guys. No place is safe. Oh my goodness.
Gnome Lord's looking pretty good too, to be fair. Dark with orange trim. Alright, it's been too quiet here. Let's get these shoulders moving. Oh yeah, that feels better. Up over 50%. That's our first hurdle reached.
Yep.
Well, let's patrol again, chat. Let's go, fam. So keep our little spacing happening, 30 odd meters between each other. Let's cast this net down the beach side, back up towards the pond. See what we can come across. Surprised we haven't come across any other carnivores out here yet. Doing a similar thing to what we're doing. A couple of little babies, of course, little baby raptors. I'll keep cutting to the inside. Give you like a bit of space. Turtle's the only land AI right now. Us 3 turn Nelson with the first time chat. Thank you, mate. I played for around 10 hours and didn't see a single boar or deer. They are out there. They're just rare to Nelson. They are all out there when the server restarts, but with 300 players, they do get gobbled up pretty quickly. And at times, the spawns can be a little buggy with the 300 players as well. So they do a couple of things to alleviate that here with this server and the admin. There are bodies that will fall from the sky that we call divine intervention. That is an automatic admin deciding that there's enough hungry carnivores in a region to drop a body, make up for a bit of that lack of AI that you're probably used to coming over from official. It does a couple of things though. With the 300 pop, obviously it encourages a lot more player interactions. Your meals you're going to have to fight for, not just go and kill a deer or a goat, which I really like. Also, with those bodies dropping from the sky, those divine interventions, it does create another player interaction site, because if there's obviously hungry carnivores, they're all sniffing for something to eat, they smell the body, and everyone comes running in for a bite of it. So I do quite enjoy that, but it is very different to playing on officials, certainly. Just got to change the whole way you play out here on Pieds server. It's a bit of a learning curve. I think the game is a learning curve full stop, but then when you come onto Pieds and you're playing on what is essentially hardcore mode with triple the pop, it's a whole nother learning curve again. All of those lessons that you learned on official need to be relearned.
Like, don't even start on officials, just start on PP.
I would agree.
Best advice ever. Wasting your time. And the PP server tracks your stats. The official servers don't.
Yeah, it's pretty good out here, the bells and whistles. It feels like the way the game should be played, doesn't it? Once you get your teeth into it.
Yeah, plus the gameplay. I mean, that's the admin side. You're wasting your time in the official servers because it's not collecting any data on you. You have no clue how you've been doing. And on top of that, the gameplay is random.
Yeah.
It's whoever decides to get on that day, but at least on this server, there's consistency.
Well said.
Sorry.
No, I'm congratulating you. It was perfect, mate. Perfect. I couldn't have said it better myself.
I just get hyped when you guys start talking about this server because I do like it.
Java was going to ask about the stats. Yep, that's all the stats that we run, kids and kills, and that's what the divine interventions mean when we have a body drop from the sky or the admin does something tricky to get us out of a tight spot. I'm going to call you Turn, okay? Because your name's a little difficult, but I appreciate you, Turn. You tell me otherwise, my friend. I was by North Lake as a raptor by myself. There were 4 dibbles, 4 Myers, and 0 goats or deer, which felt off. Yep, North Lake can be a tough one, particularly if you're looking for those AI. As a raptor, you can forage. That's a pretty reliable way to get AI. There are certainly plenty of frogs and things around. What was that squealing? Oh, it's squealing again, whatever it is.
That's what I expect, Java.
It might be a pteranodon on the island, maybe. I see something sitting up there. Oh, you're right. It is a bird on the island. Not worth our time. Give him the old crouchy wave. Java's hanging shit on you in my chat. Have a look at that one.
Oh, no, I know. I told him. I said, this man just doesn't give me no props. I'm out here surviving.
So this sort of Kano build was pioneered by the great man Mina Dank and the great mother Alatherna. We actually got nested in by them a week or two ago. It's called the coastal Karnasukian subspecies. We get the saltwater mutation, which allows us to drink from the sea here once we get that and apply it on our third mutation slot. That really does increase our survivability. Again, 300 pop out in the server, you lot. So every single copy moving, every single piece of fresh water has a croc in it, has Herreras in the trees. Oh, he is. He's big. He is big. He's big enough to knock you down. It's a great skin, isn't it? Nice, Dad. You just got away with that. Good bites, good bites. Basically, you need one to bait. You don't even need to commit the first one. Oh, no! One down.
Wow. Gnome is gone, right?
Gnome is gone. Gone. So we just got to bait the first attack out of him, the first one, and you got to get close to bait and then move away. But I reckon we are leaving that dibble alone. I'm not hungry enough. Oh no, Dark Dante's in trouble. Run, Dad. We're done.
I tried.
We're done.
Okay.
We're done.
All right.
Dibble wins the fight.
Make sure.
Darkin's going to need to rest here very shortly. I reckon he's bleeding pretty bad. Find a bush and sit down immediately, Dark. We'll just watch you for him coming in for seconds.
I'll watch this side for other people. Let me know if you see him.
Rog. So that's prospective husband #1 dead, chat. We get to add another stat. That is -1. All of a sudden.
Woo!
Oh. He's running around on my right. We're still good. He hasn't seen us. Stay resting.
Run away! Run away! Run
Quiet widows is panic. Alright, I'm moving. I'm getting closer to Dark over here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you had a good time though.
Big old dibble. It's one of the things we usually don't want to take on. The four of us, though, in the right circumstance, could have had them. He's got to be bleeding. Yeah, he'll be bleeding good. I got a good couple of bites on too.
I only got one, but
he'll be resting somewhere though. It was a lot of damage, says Gnome. Yeah. Mythical Dibble, Evan says that skin they've got. Next has got home. Welcome home, Nixara. Welcome back, mate. Java says, I want to see Dad as one of those honking dinosaurs. You mean the Gallimimus? We could get on some
honking
galley.
Dinosaurs? That's awesome.
If you caught the end of our stream yesterday, we ended up with 30 kills with the Gallimimus. Absolute weapon, the galley. Hope you find another Kano. Good luck out there, says Gnome. Are you done for the evening, Gnome? It sounds like. Gonna keep lurking, but I'm done for now. Copy that, Gnome. You're a bloody legend, mate. I appreciate you for jumping in with us. Yes, you may need to settle, says Jaffa. Lol. No, we've still got Dark here. He's bleeding out pretty bad, but he's got strong genes. So, we're looking for one more Kano, chat. I put it out to you all. If anyone out there is interested in joining this Kano group, now's the time to do it. There are pretty restrictive dino group limits here on Pieds server. When we used to play on official, we would literally get 25 of us all hanging out together. The dino group limits here restrict that to 4 for the Kano, and with good reason. It does make all of these battles feel a lot more even. It's not very much fun for those that you're fighting when there's 25 of you all working together. So we did have a hell of a good time on official for a while, but as I said, this feels like the way the game should be played, certainly. So what that means, as a verified content creator for the server and on the Discord, I need to be putting my best foot forward at every opportunity, and I certainly extol and explain and run by all of the rules laid out here in the server. But now that we've lost one, we have room for one more. So anyone out there in chat, sing out. We can teleport you to us if you manage to spawn in and get a Kano. If you already have a Kano on the server, we can certainly come and find each other. -1 husband. There it is. It has begun. The cool skins and stuff is just random, Gnome. So when you spawn, you'll get a chance of having one of the 3 skins, Lewistic, Melanistic, Albino, like myself. And then I believe when you store, there's also a chance that it applies one of the skins to your storage voucher. Someone in chat might be able to confirm or deny that. We've got 2 prospective husbands here, Dalek. We have lost one of them. So as long as we can keep one of these 2 alive, we'll be alright.
I am, Wester. Soon. One more left on the totem pole.
The Game of Thrones has begun. Oh, it's funny.
Yep.
I don't know, it felt weak when it was 3 while Sarah had 4. Yeah, it did. It did. I must be Eternal. I've just read that, right? Eternal Sin. Copy that. Sorry, Turn. I apologize. Eternal Sin. The 3 threw me right off, mate. Yeah, they've changed that now. Recent update to the server, they've made the Sarah also, the Kano also 4 in the group, which is much, much better for us. Westerpunk, you just stay shush there and chat about our track record with husbands, okay? The curse isn't real if we don't think about it too hard.
Yeah, I feel like if you get both your track record with husbands and my track record with finding creative ways to die, I just realized it's a bad
odds.
Woo, that's rough. That's a tough pill to swallow.
Manic, that's exactly the emote we need. The Anzac Ace curse is not real.
Oh man. Man, that's hard to say. I can't even think of the most creative way. All of them are running in my head.
All the ways that you've died.
Oh man, the one I think the creative way was running into a stego while flying as a bird.
Oof, that's rough. He took a good old tennis shot to you, the tennis ball, didn't he?
Yep. Also, on probably the same day, I can also say that I went up to drink behind a stego because he was acting cool, and then he baseball batted me, or as you guys down south would say, he cricket balled me across the lake. And I'll never touch the stego after that moment again.
Lol. So you might have seen pop up there, Sarah's just become an outcast now as well. So we'll keep an eye out for that. I'll watch the Game Inspector channel here. We'll see where that gets popped up. Sarah could be much better hunting for us. Sorry, a Kano could be much better hunting for us than a Sarah. We'll see where that pops up for us. If it's close, I'd be pretty keen. Bush Game Inspector. There we go. Oh, it was another Sarah, not a Kano, right? No, it was another Sarah. I thought I read that as Kano, but it is another Sarah. So I dare say it's probably part of that same group of 4 that are running around. I'm going to keep an eye. So they're now moving down the river. They're at the delta, it looks like, right at the end of the rivers.
Oh, actually, yeah. The fish one was a creative one. A fish completely gulped me.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, that was
Channel says, I think I've never played the Kano. I've only played the Beppy, the Omni, and the Trudon. Awesome, mate. Harold Jensen, no survival instinct. You can do better. Funny.
You know you've made it when you got haters like Job out there, right?
Right.
Right, Ace?
Exactly, mate. I did have that thought, as I said, before we started playing on PP, we were getting stream sniped pretty regularly for the week or two before we came across to this server, and it kind of put a smile on my face. I was like, is that the true measure of a big-time streamer?
Yeah.
Are we legit now that we're getting genuine stream snipers that aren't
worth
doing it
it
for fun? You know, they're coming in here
You're
to
worth
try
it now.
and ruin our experience, so, yeah, pretty
Trying to get
interesting.
that screen time.
That's right.
Oh man, that's funny. If they're not hating you, you're doing something wrong. I just
Right.
made that up in my own head. How cool was that?
Well played, mate.
Probably said somebody said that before, but it sounds cool right now. Wow. Oh, Java said, I really do like you, and he hit me with a gifted sub.
Oh, how good's that?
Oh, you're a kind soul, brother. Thank you so much.
Now,
So now, Hillbilly Hottie.
Hillbilly Hottie, that's an awesome name. I do need to find myself a nice southern gal, all my American friends. Keep the word out there. Ideally a film student that can do some edits for me. Be specific in your dreams, chat. Now, I will shout out, and I don't do this often, I'm not a hat in hand type of person. The community has certainly blessed me a lot over the last couple of weeks. But for the next 12 odd hours, there is a 35% off gifted subs package here on Twitch. That's still going for another 14 hours, it looks like. We have certainly received a bunch of your support from and through that over the last couple of streams. Go and spread some love on Dad Smash My Xbox here as well.
Oh, nah, chill.
They are
I was happy you were. I'm just happy to be here, y'all. Chill.
It's on a 5 gifted sub minimum, okay? Now, with 35% off, I don't think I've ever seen that happen on Twitch. So now, if you are in a position to, and have been thinking about doing it, now is never been a better time than to show that love to us streamers out here. I appreciate each and every one of you. All of you lurkers, all of you followers, of course, all of you subscribers, all of you big gifters, absolutely love each and every one of you. If you are looking for other ways to support the channel, not necessarily monetarily, clip our stuff. Throw clips up for Dad, throw clips up for me, funny moments, deaths, epic moments, kills. That really does help us as content creators to get those little short clips before we even have to go trolling through our own videos. Those are things we can very quickly upload to our socials, to our YouTube and our TikTok and things, and really does help us out a lot. And you might just be blessed by a gifted sub from myself or from Dad for doing such things. So bring those on as well, you lot. That really does support us more than you probably know, having those sorts of little bits of clips and things that we can very quickly get up on the socials.
100%. Huge.
Eben's most creative death was a dibble coexisting in swamps and fought a group of omnis. I managed to get higher ground, and my bleeding was so bad that my screen faded to black. Red health, and I was about to get up and give the omnis a win, and all I hear is the hipsy lol trying to protect me. How good's that? Dark Dante
Oh
dropping a
my
gifted. You
goodness.
bloody legend. Thank you, Dark Dante. Champion, mate. I very much appreciate you. Gifted over to you, buddy.
The Xbox faithful Wester gifting the 5 tier 1 subs.
Bloody legend,
Whoa,
West.
I
I love to
appreciate
see
you,
that.
Wester. Man, means the world to me, y'all. That's crazy. Appreciate you. Oh, am I in a hype train? Oh, snap.
Let's go.
Let me check this. Oh, shit. We're in a... there comes Salty with her bets to get her remote. She heard me say hype train and got in it.
You get to move,
Thank
Dante.
you, Salty. Thank you, Wester. You already know.
Alright, we're rolling.
Oh, level 3 hype train incoming.
Nice, dude. Hype, hype, hype. Hype for our boy Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Wester, with the old Petits. Nice. Miss Shadow says hi. I mean, we have a shared chat, Miss Shadow.
Hi, Miss
You know,
Shadow.
I'm a co-streamer now. You feel me? Like I'm big time, Miss Shadow. I told you when we first started playing, I was gonna be big time. Okay.
Yeah, copy that, Miss Shadow. So it does come up on my chat screen. It's just grayed out, so that tells me very quickly that you're talking over in his channel, but I can see that. I appreciate you, mate. Good to see you again.
It's a wonderful feature that Twitch has. Thank you, Wester. Thank you, everybody.
Evan with the crap remote. Redeeming a hydrate. Appreciate you, mate.
Hell yeah.
So, we're growing along pretty well here. 60%. Incrementally, but we're getting there. Our diet is still with a little bit of a boost. We would dearly love another little dibble to kill, though. Instead of taking on the epic skinned bloody beast that was that dibble. So we're going to go for a little patrol back through the swamps here. Back along the edge of the swamps. We'll find our way to Turtle Beach if we don't find anything. At least we can guarantee ourselves a bit of a munch. Top up on our water as we go.
We're so close. Man, I hope I get that one hype train emote that's a goose. Oh, geez.
Right. That is pretty cool, that one.
My wife got it and I don't, and I'm sad. Thank you, Russell. I know they're going to appreciate their no ads and their emotes. Yeah, I love Sonoris. When I saw custom Sonoris ones, I was like, yeah, I got to get my own emotes now. Are you kidding me, Java? I'm literally like, this feels like some Friday Night Lights kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Well said.
I don't know. You guys feeling the Remember the Titans kind of thing?
Yeah.
You know, this is what I'm feeling right now.
That's awesome.
Or the big mighty Carnos. Almost 90%, y'all. You guys are about to get paid. That's what I do for you guys, though. $50. We'll see what kind of hype train we have unlocked. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. I think it looks like we're either close to or we have beat our previous hype train record. Obviously, I just started, so many more to come, right? But thank you guys for everything. Wester throwing in 7 more biddies in the last 30 seconds. I appreciate you. Making it rain like a Walmart self-checkout. I appreciate you.
All these American terms I'm slowly getting used to.
I know, sorry,
It's
I'm
pretty
trying
funny.
I need to start learning some terms so we can, you know, I can help relate and we can bridge the relations, you know?
That's good, mate. Variety is the spice of life, my friend.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Let's see what kind of hype train emote we got. It is not the goose, but it is. I don't know what that is. I don't. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what that is. Looks like Mega Man with like long hair. Like if Kid Rock and Mega Man had a child. That
Wow. Kid Rock,
Kid
Mega
Rock's
Man.
blue-haired child.
The collab you didn't know you needed.
You guys thought you were getting one collab tonight? There's two on the menu. Oh man. Thank you guys. I'm gonna spam that emote everywhere. Losing her mind emote. Like to me? Oh my god. Just know when you see that emote, I don't know what it means either.
I don't know what the WTF that mean, but I like it. Just gonna have a
Lester,
quick
I
look
know
at this map.
after I get off stream tonight, I'm getting on Twitch. Go figure, and I'm gonna start spamming that in places so that I can look at the emote too. Oh, enjoy your new emote, Wester. You helped create that hype emote. That is yours.
Just going to stalk through
I
the
feel-
swamp zone here for another few hundred meters, then we'll cut back to Turtle Beach to see what we might be able to bump into in the dark shadows. Oh, something moving. Might have just been the light, but I'm running into sea. It's bloody hard to tell. I think it was just the light.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. That light scared me.
I do love the sounds of the swamp at night.
It's so peaceful in this game. It's so peaceful in a lot of places except South Plains. Just walking through the swamp with your boys.
Two dibbles here in front of me. They're not
Okay.
full grown. They're not small though. One I reckon we take on. I don't reckon we take on two.
Not this close to being 100%.
No, it's too much of a risk. We can eat turtles. It's rare to see the coastal Kano enter the mainland, says Evan.
We're trying.
Hunger drives you everywhere, doesn't it? You're okay, Dibbles. Lucky he had a friend there. You're right, mate. Lucky the species stays on the familiar grounds of the sand. Alright, these are our rocks. That's our landmark. We'll cut down the front of here. Have heard the odd Herrera warbling away down here, so we might be able to catch a Herrera out on the sand in front of us. That'd be a nice little snack. They are on our diet. Be a good little boost to the growth as well. Not seeing any of the sand people.
That's what they want you to think.
Exactly, mate. Much like the crocs, it's not the ones you see you got to worry about. I hear one talking to Dante.
That's what you have to worry about.
Sounds like they're on that pillar between us. Dead turtle on me. There's a live one in here too, flopping about. I hear him. Oh, you got jumped on. Alright, have a seat, mate. You're going to bleed pretty quick there. Whoa. Coming through with the headbutt.
Just practicing.
Practicing, roger. So there's momentum in the headbutt, right? The longer you can hold it and the further you run, it builds up to like its maximum potential.
Oh. That's good to know. Because I was trying to do quick bursts of it.
That is my doggo in his sleep. You can probably hear in the background. Chasing rabbits or something. Having a good old dream, kicking his legs. Happy dog. Headbutt's a good way to get the crabs.
Headbutt, okay. Yes, let's go. Oh, I'm absolute apex predator.
Where's our growth at? I'm at 65%. I reckon Dad must be getting close now.
90 on the dot.
Nice, mate.
I'll get ready to pay out those channel points.
Galley from yesterday still alive. 100 PP coins have been deposited into your Pieds account for the following reason. Killed an outcast, says Shinny. Did you manage to kill an outcast with your galley? Is that what you're telling me, Shinny? Welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. On to you. The Sarah. Shinny's managed to kill the Sarah out there with the galley. Nice bloody job. That is awesome work, mate. Well done to you.
That looks really smooth.
Couple of little admin things here, chat. Just bear with us. We'll get moving here shortly again. Alright. Well, I'm full of water, full of food, just doing our last bit of grow, so we're back on the patrol here, chat. Unless Dante's still got some healing to do. I think that Herrera probably bled him pretty good. How are you playing, says TJ Shredder, on 180 ping? It looks really smooth, mate. It is smooth. My FPS is pretty nice. I've got a bit of a beast. I think it's fair to say. It's no longer top of the line, but it was not that long ago. So that is what I'm running on. And I think that's a lot of the effort of Poutine and his coders. They've really tweaked every little bit of juice out of their server box that they can. So even with the higher ping, it's certainly still helping us. Not too many rubber banding issues or any of those sorts of nasty little bits and pieces. Still recovering from the bleeds. Is Dante. Copy that. What was I going to check? I was going to check here. We'll bring this overlay up. We'll have another look at the Pieds server. We're going to go back into Game Inspector. Someone mentioned not many people playing Dilo. Oh, it has definitely swung back, hasn't it? So Dilo was the most popular species yet last night while we were playing. It was all the way up here where the Stego currently is. Sarah's getting up there. There's not many Carnos out there. Who else is getting a lot of play? Dibbles a lot in there. Raptors are still more than us. Herrera, of course. Interesting reading. One of the fancy things that they do here on Petit Pieds. Yeah, definitely, TJ. Look, possibly if you're in New Zealand, you might have worse ping than me. But New Zealand's internet is better than Australia's, so that might not even be the case. So unless you are literally on the moon base, somewhere in orbit, you cannot complain about your ping, because just look at me. You'll very, very rarely hear me complain about it here while I'm playing either. Most of my issues are skill issues. They're not ping related. And it is a hell of a good time for the 300 pop. It is well worth the odd issue that you might face with rubber banding and whatnot. If you're on Mars, yep, you might have a problem there. Now, those Herrera's going to be pretty thirsty for me, I reckon, because I am beautiful and albino. See if I can goad one of them into jumping. Another person from Australia then. Yeah, Evan. We out here, mate. I'm based in Melbourne, down in Victoria. G'day, Cobber. Gems, welcome back, mate. Look at that fancy leather on that Carno's back. She's pretty nice.
No, that'd be too much. That'd be crazy.
They're not interested. I've given them a full loop around just walking. No one took the bait. TJ cannot confirm or deny that one, mate. Hashtag 300 was the achievement that I was pretty happy with. They are planning to add another server, though, in Dallas, Texas, which will be pretty good for all of us down under. I've played on a lot of US servers in my milsim days, and the ping was sort of 120, 150 from Texas, so that would certainly see some improvement for us down under. Obviously, all of you lucky little sausages in North America will be getting amazing ping to that server.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So, it's around the corner. Last I heard from Poutine, they were waiting until the Horde test updates are out and into the main game. So that will be when the T-Rex and the Trike actually come into the main game here. So probably still a few months away, but that is something to get very excited for. Now has never been a better time to jump in here and get used to the rules and how the server works, I would say. Sub coming in. Aki jumping on with the sub. Thank you, Aki. 3-month subscriber, one of our OGs. Feels like a lifetime, but we've only been going for 3 months here with this channel, you lot. Aki's certainly one of our earliest supporters. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Aki. You bloody legend. Oh, thank you, Spexy. I appreciate you, mate. Hope it's been a good stream, says James. Question, if we store a dino with 6 mutations, when restoring up, is all restored or only 3? You will only get the 3, mate. Now, you won't even get the 3 that you've already applied to it. The voucher basically just gives you a quick grow. You then got to reapply the mutations as you go through that grow. Master Yoda with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Master Yoda. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So yeah, Gems, you will essentially get a quick grow. So you'll have about a minute to apply your first mutation, then about a minute to apply your second mutation, and then it'll put you to 98 point something% growing. Then you just grow out those last 10 or 15 minutes and apply your third. So that means 2 things. Yes, you lose the extra mutations that you get spawned in with when you nest in. Plus, you lose the unlocked secret mutations that you might have worked on, because as far as the game's concerned, this is a new dinosaur that's just been growing really quickly. So if you have salt water, which we worked on here, if you have the reinforced tendons, if you have the other half a dozen secret mutations, you will have to unlock those again. So keep that in mind. It's still a pretty good system to be able to swap dinos, isn't it? Get yourself a full-grown voucher and go and play something else. It takes hours to get one of these dinos to full-grown. It's often a good time after you've done that to then go and try a different dino, because you might have had enough of it after 4 or 5 or 6 hours. Legendary Stego right now, says Gems. Oh wee, that is a good work. Bloody good effort, my friend. If you are interested in the marketplace and those sorts of things, it's probably going to go for a pretty hefty fee over there on the marketplace. You got to sell that. It's not really what I'm about at all, but I know plenty of people do enjoy that aspect of the server. Welcome in, one and all, if you're just joining us. Happy Monday to most of you now. No, same thing for them, Gems. You'll keep the skin, the legendary skin on the Stego, but it'll work the same for them. They'll have to spawn in as a baby Stego, then apply the voucher, and then it goes through that same process, so it fast grows them. Apply your first mute within a minute, apply your second mute within a minute, then they'll be 98% growing, and they'll work out those last few. Dino Packers 2, separate now or fight. Must be some crocs hanging out there somewhere.
Whoops, wrong button.
Hey, more than welcome, Gems. Appreciate you, mate. There's 2 birds up there harassing. We just did have another bunch spawn. There's a big old Pteranodon and his mate up there harassing those Herreras, who are having a bad time of it right now. Alright, just going to have a quick break here, chat. Give me 2 minutes. We'll be back into it. We'll get a patrol happening.
Oh. So Ace with the knocking. Come on, pick them up, man.
All right. Another bite before we go. Back into our patrol route.
Nice.
Perfect timing too. Early morning sunrise just creeping up. We certainly have better night vision than all the herbivores out there, but we are not the best from a carnivore perspective for the night vision, so we do prefer to hunt in the daylight. And out on these sandy beaches where we can, utilize that speed, as I said, in our charge attack. Just going to blow through this first part of trees. You just never know where those Herreras are sitting now, waiting for us to come through. Ready to join the pack again, says Gems, but Stego strong right now. Yeah, feel that, mate. I didn't. I absolutely forgot to do that, Java. Let me go and do that. That's a good idea. I'll do that before we get too deep into combat or whatnot here. Thank you, Java. Looking out for me, mate. Appreciate you. That one, that one, that one. Turn that down from the rain. Back in 30 seconds. All right. What you want? Come for you. When Blanca, the chosen one, comes for you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When they come for you.
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
All right, let's roll out, regulators.
Let's go.
We're pretty blessed with the rain, really. I don't think it's rained for a day or two in game. It's normally much more regular than it has been. How many hours you been streaming now, Dad?
I am hitting the 12-hour mark.
I knew that would be getting close. How good is that, my dude?
Oh man, I feel like hey, when I'm getting off this stream, I was gonna ask my wife. I was gonna be like, "Yo, how the hell does Ace be doing this every day?"
Lol.
This is unreal, bro. I'm so tired. I'm ready to sleep all day. You're a real one for this.
Yeah, you're more than
People
welcome,
don't
mate.
know. People don't know, but thank you. And thank you, Obach Batman, for joining the Xbox party. I appreciate you for the follow. Sorry, I'm so sleepy.
Bot was running with us yesterday, playing a bit of galley.
Oh, nice. A man of culture, I see. A man of culture.
I absolutely
But
love
I
it,
am,
Dad. That's how I manage to go for 12 hours a day at the moment. I'm just...
I mean, I love it too, but jeez, this is rough. I guess I just getting started, you know? Right,
Yeah.
Dante? Yeah, Dante's looking at me. Oh,
Oh, that's right, mate. Heard something? Copy that. I've truly found my niche here, Dad. There is absolutely nothing in this world I want to be doing more than streaming.
I feel you on that, brother. I see the love in your heart and happiness in your eye when you do this. You need to. I would tell you you're crazy for not.
Well, thank you, mate. I appreciate those kind words.
And that's for your own personal happiness. You know what I mean?
Sure.
You
Yeah.
look wonderful doing it. As everybody should, doing what they want to do.
Yeah, exactly. Who knew I was born an entertainer, eh? Just took me 42 42 bloody years to realize.
It's like when Oprah didn't be Oprah until she was like 30 something. So, you know, Ace didn't be Ace until he was 40 something. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But once I hit this 100% off, I'm going to spend the rest of the night with the wife.
Absolutely fair, mate.
But it was this was fun. We were rampaging around.
Mate, we got a couple of good kills then in the last hour or so. That's what it's all about. It's a little sad you won't be here for fam, but you can definitely jump on and lurk on the channel and continue the adventure here.
Oh yeah, you know I am. I leave my TV on sometimes with you on it, and then I go to bed.
Oh, that's so good. Bot Fat Man saying that he was not expecting the galley to last so long. Yeah, mate, we tipped over the 9-hour mark with that galley. The final stat was 30 kills, 25 children. Pretty bloody incredible. Maggie the Weeb with the first time chat. Thank you, Maggie. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Kind of unique Carno skin. It really is very unique, isn't it? One of the very special skins that we can be blessed with when we spawn in here on the Pieds server, albino.
Bird on the beach.
Birds are friends, not food.
I just you know.
I appreciate you, Dad.
He's a big one too.
You've got eyes for birds because you play birds so often.
I know. I get so excited. You know that. You already know I got excited. So I'm definitely not gonna go bite him.
They should have put red racing stripes on the back of the Carno. It says Eternal. Well, Eternal, you can get a very close skin to what you've suggested. It's called the Outcast skin. If you do enough naughty things as a dino in the server, you will be automatically turned into an outcast. They'll change your skin to basically this with red trim. You will be the whole server gets told that there's an outcast, and that for the lucky dino that manages to kill you, they get a pretty hefty bounty paid into their account. It's a pretty cool little side mission that pops up here from time to time. One of our friends in chat here earlier actually managed to kill one of the outcasts. Pretty bloody cool. That is what the 1 times O in my stats there by the kills counter. We don't normally have that stat. That is 1 times outcast that we managed to kill yesterday with this dino. Put down a Dilo outcast. Pretty bloody fun doing that stuff with your friends. Do you want to just shoot up the hill there, Dad, and check that pond? See if there's anything sitting around there drinking. Me and Dante will run through this patrol zone here and see if we can find anything.
Copy.
Mr. Cotto, kia ora bro, welcome in, welcome back. Happy Monday to you, sir. Trust your Sunday night was nice and relaxing. That's the sound of a galley. Further up the hill somewhere though.
Pond is empty right now. I don't know about Petits, but
solid copy. Well, I think we'll just continue here. We'll get skedaddling further up the coast. Dad, what is your plan? Are you going to voucher your dino at 100, or are you going to save it and jump back on when you stream again with the Carno?
probably voucher tomorrow morning.
Okay, copy that.
I'll log tonight, then I'll.
So it's not going to matter too much where you log out then.
No, because yeah, I can friend code in where I need to when I need to.
Nixara, I'm not going to lie, I am a bit excited. All your fancy new bells and whistles. Don't know if we've got any mods on at the moment, but I'll definitely give you a shout out here in a moment. Maggie the Weaver's currently trying to raise a wyvern. Okay, you playing that dragon game, are you? Forget what it's called. Sounds like it's similar to this.
Like there's another dinosaur to play as.
Next, would you be interested in collab streaming with your boy Ace here? Come and jump in as one of our children, maybe. Get a little Carno gang going? Question mark. Oh, there's Captain Fantastic jumping on, one of the mods with the most. Doing a little bit of work there for our friend Nix. Go and check out Nixara's channel. A goated streamer. Plays a bit of the Isle. Loves the dinos. Definitely worth your follow there, chat. So, your new job tomorrow, says Fantastic. So need some sleep. Much love. Give him hell. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate you, mate. You bloody legend. Good luck with your job tomorrow, friend. We'll be here for you to relax to when you get home. Copy that. Next, right in the heart of a stego growth. So that's easily 3 or 4 hours away for you.
Man, the people that bet on me for the channel points is probably freaking out right now. 97%. I'm looking over this giant.
Oh Lord! Don't even say it. Step back from the edge.
I am. I want your people. That's why I also am streaming so long, to make sure your people get paid, and to make sure the people that doubted me do not get paid.
Dante in local says, "I'll find you."
Oh yeah. He'll catch me.
Quite similar, says Maggie, regarding the wyvern grow, but with different dragon types. True dragons, wyverns, drakes, and a few others. Awesome, mate. It's something I'll have to check out. What is it called? Remind us all what that game is called. I just had someone talking about it a week or so ago, but This old brain gets a lot of information in and only half of it sticks. Yeah, more than welcome. Fantastic. That is a 10-0 out in front of us. Not terribly large, but there's often more than one when you're coming out here into the South Plains. There sure is. There's a couple.
Yeah, I heard something by me. It sounded bigger. Yeah.
Oh, and that is a big old stag right in front of us in the forest.
That might have been. Ooh. Yeah, there's 2 of these. Or Maya's. I'm not sure.
The Tenos aren't full grown, but there are a couple of them, and that stag will very quickly enter the combat and mess with us. Actually, one of them does look full grown. I'm boosting through here. We don't want any of your business, you lot. Now it's not the time for fighting. We are at
Positioning.
76% ourselves, so about another 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, we'll get to full grown. 90% for Dante. Hubba hubba hubby. Day of Dragons. Thank you, Maggie, you little ripper. Appreciate you. So, this migration we've done pretty much every stream now for the last week. We're going back to where it all started, back to West Rail Access, the home of the Dilo. Probably nest up there on the beach somewhere. So stick around here, chat. If you're interested in playing on Petite Pieds for the first time, or you are indeed an expert and a veteran out here, pretty special thing to come in as a half albino skin 2nd generation, guaranteed to have the saltwater mutation. So we'll welcome you with open vestigial arms here to the coastal Carnosuchian subsect, the new subspecies out here on the Isle. So stay tuned for that. When Dad drops off, we'll probably switch over to our regular Discord channel as well, where we'll invite any of you to come and join us.
I'm special. I get the fancy channel.
You do. Streamer fam. Got to look after the streamer fam. Obviously get Mr. Dante here unmuted as well at that stage. Had a raptor out there. There's a couple of raptors out there, Maggie. Good ears. There's a little baby raptor and a bigger one calling. They're up there along the South Plains. If we had already done our nesting duties, and I feel that we'd fulfilled that part of our stats box there, I would be into those raptors for sure. But we're just too close now to ticking off another big part of any ace stream, which is having a big clutch of babies, paying it forward to the community, getting you a lot in here with those extra mutations and things, as I said. Plus, obviously, the opportunity to have this pretty special half albino skin for a session at least. There's Herrera out here in front of us somewhere in the tree line. Going to take a moment here, team. Just going to pin the Petite Pieds Discord for everyone as well. Again, if anyone's new to the stream or new to the server, go and check this out. That's the Discord for the server we're playing on. See all the rules, all the bells and whistles. Pretty bloody good community, this one. I think it's fair to say the Isle community as a whole, all of the gamers and streamers and players, is probably one of the best I've come across in gaming. You can then distill that down to the Petite Pieds server particularly. That is an even better cross-section of that already excellent community. And you could distill that down again, I reckon, to both myself and Dad's communities that we're growing. Truly the creme of the crop, you lot. Good vibes only.
Mm-hmm.
We've all got the dino fever. And I, for one, am not embarrassed about that.
Loud and proud.
Yeah, copy that, Maggie. You've got a good ear, mate. So, something we are going to need for our nesting efforts is some diets. So, turtles will sustain us, but they will not do in the coming hour or so when we try and get this nest down. We are going to need to tear the organs out of a player's body, or indeed find something that's on our preferred foods list and have a good old munch on that. You need those diets for two things. Each time you gestate an egg, it takes a bunch out of your diets. If you don't have the diets, then you have a temporary infertile status where you literally can't then gestate eggs or lay them. That will apply to both myself and Dante here, the prospective dad. And then over and above that, when you feed your children at a very young hatchling stage, you actually vomit into their mouths, you regurgitate food, and if you've got a perfect diet, it also gives them a perfect diet, which really boosts their growth rate. We do still have a husband deranged Dalek, but Dad's going to get to full grown and log out here shortly. That will take us down to a group of 2. So we're actually looking for, we ideally want a group of 4 full grown. So if we could get another couple of you on from the chat to join us, that would be pretty awesome. Obviously, if we get a nest down, you can jump into those eggs and we can keep 2 of you in the group. So it's worth shouting out here at this stage as we come up to that nesting portion of the stream. There is a max group limit of 4. So if we have 6 kids or 8 kids or 20 kids, only 2 of you are going to be able to stick around and hang out with us. The rest of you will need to find your own way in this world. Have to be very careful about overpacking and mega packing. I see that, Maya. I'll see if he can see us giving him the no all the way from here. I don't particularly want to fight a big old giant Maya. But I don't want to cross here either. We want to get around to where he crossed. So keep on walking. The Mayas are pretty tanky, particularly full grown.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You've made it. You've done it.
Yep, 100%. Pay your chat.
I'll take care of that quickly.
Let's go.
Prediction
Awesome, brother.
paid out. Everyone with faith, you rippers. Oh yeah, Dad, mate, it's full growing. Looks like he's fighting something over there.
Just the bees, no worries.
Yeah, you got to be careful of the bees.
Imagine getting full grown, they're dying to some bees. How embarrassing. I said I was creative for a reason.
Oh, there's a big croc there in front of me. Two big crocs here in front of me. Just be careful, they might just be on the corner here. I'm going to run through. Now I'm going to go around to Turtle Beach, even though we don't really need Turtle Beach. I'm just going to give those crocs the least impression possible that we're going for the crossing here until the last possible moment, because they will be able to swim pretty quickly and come and nab us. All right, that gave us a good break of the line of sight. There they are in the distance. Let's go for it. Dad coming in with a raid, you little ripper. Welcome in Dad's community. Hello, Dad. Appreciate you, brother. Anyone from my chat that hasn't already, take this opportunity before you forget. Jump over to Dad Smash My Xbox's channel. Chuck the man a follow. He's an absolute legend. Let's get down. Appreciate you, mate. I would ask how your stream went, but I already know. Alright, we're going to switch channels here, Dante. I'm just going to drag us down into the other Discord channel. I invite anyone out there from Chatland to come and join us. Follow coming in. Sonorous Gaming with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Sonorous. Appreciate you, mate. That one. Alright, you should be able to hear me in here now. Switch that over. Properties. Streaming all welcome. That one needs to change. Get that one moved over. Beautiful. Say hello, Dante.
What's up, Ace?
Hey, mate. Thank you, thank you. That's the lovely voice of Dante you now hear in our Discord. First time chat from the raid. Hiya, for show. I was the one asking all the questions a while ago. I appreciate you, Sonorous. Yeah, all good, all good. Welcome in, mate. Any friend of Dad's is a friend of mine, mate. Definitely. Absolute champion, Dad. Smash my Xbox. Maggie talking about their excellent hearing. Spent a lot of time listening for possible threats, which is honed by 4,000 hours in War Thunder. Yeesh. I've got a couple of thousand hours in War Thunder. I'm top tier US and top tier German, which is a hell of a good time. Haven't played it for a good 3 months now, though, since picking up the old Isle here. Terms says, I always wind up back here, don't I? Whatever channel you find yourself in, Terms, they seem to raid me a lot and come on in here, don't they? I do love that support from this wider community of streamers. And of course, all of you out there in viewerland. Twitch is the backbone of Twitch, is all you lurkers. That is for darn sure. I knew you could do it, Dad, says Java. A couple of people got paid out pretty big there, I think. Let's just see if I can see any stats on that before I forget that we ever did it. I might have missed the prediction stats, but well done to you lot with faith. Got the game because of that too, so there's that, says Sonorous. Yeah, roger that, mate. Java pushed me to be the best, says Dad. All that encouragement.
Hill, I think.
Copy. These birds are looking pretty interested in something. They're chasing a... could be a little Carno, actually. There are 3 of them just harassing it. Nova with the first time chat. Welcome in, Nova. Started playing yesterday. Didn't like how 4 Carnos ganged up on me in the swamp. Not looking at anyone. Nova. Lol. Maggie's at 5-0 and 6-0 Germany, including 4-7 German naval. The naval's a bit of a often overlooked game mode in War Thunder, isn't it? Welcome in, Nova. If one of them was albino white, you can guarantee it was us, mate. There's some groups of other packs of 4 Carnos running around, though. And welcome in, mate. Well, you know what that old saying says? If you can't beat them, join them, Nova. We're looking for 2 more here. 2 more eager young Carnos. Now, Dante here is probably not far off full grown. I'm at 80%, so about 30 minutes to go. Then we'll be looking to get a nest down. We'll
95.
95, let's go. We'll keep the pick of the litter. If no one else wants to just spawn in and come and join us. Yeah, copy that, Maggie. I actually played Naval pretty much exclusively when I first picked up War Thunder. We had a hell of a good time in those naval battles. Way back before the blue water fleets were introduced. Back in what must have been easily 12 months ago. When it was just the coastal fights and a few larger ships mixed in. But then they made that change and it kind of ruined it for me, I'm not going to lie. I really did enjoy the asymmetrical warfare of the larger ships out off the coast with the smaller ships fighting in between the islands. Once they kind of split that gameplay into 2 separate games, I lost interest in that. But that's okay. I then started grinding out my air and my land vehicles. I think I've got top tier jets and top tier tanks in both US and German now. I admit I'm a bit of a whale sometimes when it comes to gaming, and certainly if you're a free-to-play player on War Thunder, you can grind for thousands of hours and feel like you're not getting anywhere. Being a single bloke with just a dog to worry about and disposable income, I've sunk too many dollars into War Thunder, I think that's fair to say. I had a hell of a good time for my 2,000 hours, and we're still going with it. You watched the VOD, it was us. Was the unlucky tenno after you're feasting on some prey. Copy that. You've come through after we've killed that dibble, and we've just caught the tail of you slipping into the grass there, my friend. Unlucky play for you. But you allowed us to continue our journey here, so the circle of life out here in the Isle continues. The end of your story is a continuation of another, mate. So welcome back in, Nova. Appreciate you very much. Mate, you got 7 kills in my first naval match with the German Blue Water Reserve boat. That's pretty good going, mate. Your targeting skills must be pretty top notch. There's nothing much happening here, Dante. I don't hear too much calls going on, so let's slip down and see how the Herrera Nation's going. I would love a Herrera to snack on here, get our diet starting up.
There go that behind us. Has to. Let's go.
Yep. Admiral Adobo, welcome back in, friend. Good to see you, mate. What up, what up? Looking for another Carno, Admiral Adobo. I'm about to start putting out a classified ad, mate. You might just be the man to answer the call, I reckon. Fancy jumping on for some coastal Carnosuchian. If all goes well, we're about 20-30 minutes from a nest here, bud. We've got room for 2. We lost a prospective hubby to a dibble, and then Dad has just logged off for the night. He's been going 12 hours already today. Yeah, roger that, Admiral. Bloody legend. One of our OG players. Gee, let's get to the stalking spot. We'll see if we can surprise something on the beach here. We'll head up around the corner. We'll use our little third person to get a glance down across the turtle beaches, turtle sands. That's that little Carno screaming its head off up the valley. See something dead on the sand over there. It doesn't look like a turtle.
Sarah in
careful.
the skies, nothing in the trees.
Copy. That's a Dilo screaming for its life. Dilo's not on our diet list, but we can eat its organs for diet.
Copy.
Now, I don't see a single turtle. Sorry, take that back. I see one single turtle. So there's probably not a bunch of Herreras here because the turtles would be spawning pretty profusely.
Sarah on top.
I do see one up there, one sand person. Perhaps when all you do is arcade. Yeah, copy that, Maggie. Yeah, realistic is the mode I play. Lost my gator on watching Anzac's server. Two full-grown crocs spawned in together. Almost beat them both, though. Well, mate, that is an excellent effort. 2v1 is a losing battle. If you can even get them close, you're doing bloody well. I'm just going to chill here, Dante. We'll see if this Herrera is hungry enough.
Sweet.
My friend and I did that yesterday on official. Spawned in on the river at South Plains and went down and took down a full-grown. Lol. Admiral Adobo putting pain, putting hurt on those poor croc players out there. Oh, he's jumped down, but he's going straight over to the other rock. He might be repositioning because he sees something coming the other way. Don't know if he saw us or not. What is that noise? Oh, there's a crab coming to attack us. Get out of here, crab. Don't want your business here, mate. It's Monday night. It's not crab night. I hear a galley. That'd be a good little one to run in and knock over. Get out of it, crab. Come and nip my bloody little paw. Herrera's up on the other side. I just saw him leap down there. We're doing it though, chat. We're doing it. We're slowly growing. That's our goal at the moment. All of this is just extra. I'd just rather do this than sit in a bush and grow. So we got food. We got enough water. We will have to get some fresh water here at some stage before we hit our full-grown mark. Oh, there's a raptor out on the beach. He's just gone burning off though the other way. And multiple galleys. Let's go galleys.
Something lurking behind us somewhere.
Sounds like a big old croc down at the sands. Herreras have finally seen this raptor. They're going to go and have a look at it. One's jumping down on the other side. Going hard not to spot a Kano with white primer. Lol. My rain had to end sometime, says Deranged Dalek. Yeah. 6 days running in West Rail Pond. That's pretty awesome. All the action is at the other corner here, unfortunately. We've got some spies out, though. I would normally run up to that corner where the turtle is. You can just see this opposite side. But I think we're going to get jumped on if we do that.
More than one?
A little bit more patient. Definitely, I've seen 3 moving around, so there's probably 6 there around the rocks, I reckon. Double the number of Herreras you see. Pretty good measure. Greg, welcome in, mate. Good morning. Greg, one of our mods with the most. Viva La Blanca. I missed that one, Admiral Adobo. Viva La Blanca. Oh, here's the Raptor come down. Kano's chasing him. I'm real lucky I might get a 2-for-1 here. No, he was real lucky instead. He's hurt pretty bad. I knocked him down pretty good.
What's this?
It's a dialer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hurt.
My sleep schedule is officially cooked, says Greg. I think the Raptor might have got away as well in the little melee there. If you want any of that dialo, I'm pretty good now. Beautiful. Just have another bite.
Come on.
Yo, Adobo, what up?
Hey, the Legend's back.
Beautiful. And then there were 3.
All yours.
Around the pond, a lot of dinos going to the heat map. Copy that, Dalek. Certainly go stalking up there. I am going to need a little sip of water before I get my unlock here. We're still 85%, so going to have to risk a sip of water here somewhere. He's moving on to the side that Herrera, he might be looking to John Cena it, just be careful. Gonna blast through. Ah, you're right, Dad.
Mate.
Absolute legend, mate. Hell of a good run with you today. Now, why don't you have a big old sleep, Dad, and start streaming at 6 PM Central tomorrow? And we can do a bloody 10-hour run together. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Run it past Salty. If not tomorrow, another day. We'll be doing the same thing here for the next couple of weeks. The safe log, says Deranged Dalek. Yeah, no, there's nowhere safe in this pond. The only time it's safe is when there is no croc. Five of them are bound to be hares as usual, says Shinny. Yep, that's a pretty fair bet too. Heat map on the pond. It's probably just crocs and hares, knowing our luck. That's a little Carno. He was standing up looking like Apache there for a second. Yeah, Java.
Yep.
2 whole weeks off. This is my first official day off work today, Monday here. No one at the water's edge. Don't think there's anyone up on the Overwatch, but I'll have a little look. Dante gives no fucks.
Brisket.
For the biscuit, some might say.
Mm-hmm.
What's good, gents?
Hello,
Hey.
mate. Welcome in. Hopefully the water's good. We're looking okay for now.
Don't see anything.
It's not the one you see that is the problem, my friend.
Mm-hmm. I know. Okay, that's it.
Alright, we'll see if that can sustain us through. I can't handle the heart rate spikes standing there drinking. Big streaming for 2 weeks this Java. Yeah, mate. 12 hours a day we're going for. Trying on these big time, full-time streamer pants. They're fitting pretty well so far. Those are some good jeans, says Java. Talking about you, Dante.
Thanks.
Oh, Herrera just jumped down, I think.
Ouch.
Little rat going for the title.
But bleeding.
Top rope.
Yeah, you're going to have to go and take a little rest. Up on top's a pretty good spot for the rest. Greg's found a couple of the new emotes. Plot armor and the Valhalla, pretty good. It's a good look for me, says Westerpark. I appreciate you, Wester, you bloody legend. Was it Dante that got jumped or you, Adobo?
No, I got
it's
hit.
Dante.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm already still bleeding. I woke up bleeding.
Okay, copy that. I'll keep an eye out then.
Yeah, those little Herreras are definitely sneaky little buggers.
Yeah.
Hera back on the tree.
Yeah, see
Yep.
them spinning around and
that.
mocking us.
Oh, there's something running up. Oh, it's another little Carno. Probably our moisty friend. Hope it works out, says
Hey.
Wester. Thank you, mate. You are part of that,
Fully
Wester,
grown.
for sure. Dante's hit the full growing point. Well done to you, mate. That is an achievement and a half on the Carno out here. Congratulations.
Thank you. Kidneys are up as well.
Nice. That's a nice feeling.
I'm just a bit over halfway.
Beautiful. We're probably about 90 now. 86 and climbing.
Now it's getting died for fertility as well.
Exactly. That's our next little mission. Herrera are square in our sights here. Got to be pretty sneaky to get him though.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
So one sound alert that I had to remove this morning was the Mumbo number 5 sound alert. YouTube finally decided that I was breaking copyright infringement. So about 10 of my previous streams were immediately copyright blocked on YouTube. There are those galleys.
Galleys up there. Honk gang.
I know the honk meta.
Holy shit, they are fast.
Pretty bloody fun. That's a Jurassic Park moment right there.
Yeah, that's cinema, dude.
It's pretty sick.
Just needs the soundtrack.
I don't know about y'all, but that shit's playing in my head constantly, so.
Lol. Copy that, deranged Dalek. Good info there again. Honk meta WTF, lol. Honk honk. Quite possibly some of my children from yesterday running in that group. We had 25 galley babies yesterday.
That's incredible. What a stat line.
Wow. Okay, I'm healed up.
Rog.
Head up.
Oh, Herrera just went down to the water. Oh, he's going back upstream.
Oh, close. I'm going wide. Don't want to get hit again.
Yeah, I think I got hit by a full grown yesterday, and that was kind of devastating.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a,
The
this a
bleed
long
is
recovery.
brutal, man. Particularly as a Kano. Our bleed resistance is terrible, to say the least. So we'll stop back down to the beach. The coastal Kanasukian much prefers the sand between its toes than the grass. I'm hoping that that's going to give us enough water now to last until we get our saltwater mutation at 100% growing. I'm not full of confidence, but we had a good bit of a drink there.
Should last.
Ideally, we can catch a few full-grown dilos or raptors or someone else out here hunting those turtles. The turtles are on a dilo's diet. And over and above that, of course, stalking in on these Herreras would be pretty good. I'm pretty surprised I didn't kill that one earlier after I knocked him over and then got a bite on him. So it might have just been a tail hit when I hit him with the knock.
Do they have access to that mutation that takes damage from the, or takes stamina for damage?
Not a Herrera,
Yeah.
no. That is herbivore only, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Carnies.
just for the jump.
Oh, the reinforced tendons, you mean?
Yeah.
They can get reinforced tendons as an unlock, yep. But they can't get the one that turns incoming damage into stamina.
Okay.
Which is pretty OP, that, for herbivores. Dibbles and stegos and things, you're not going to drain their stamina if they've taken that. They're literally getting stronger. So we'll try and stay nice.
Mountain again.
Try and stay nice and close to this wall here.
I think they already.
What's that? A turtle in front of you?
There's a turtle creeping around in front of me, yep. Couple.
I saw one moving down the mountain ridge.
Rog. Dead turtles, no Herreras on the ground. I see one up there on the Overwatch watching. He definitely hasn't seen us though. We've stayed behind the rocks here. All lined up, ready for the green light. I love it. So ideally something else comes along here. It looks like he might have just gone to sleep actually. He's gone to rest state. He's curled his tail up. Might be logging out. Ideally we get another little dino along here eating a turtle that will bait a Herrera down. And if we can get in there quick enough, we'll get a 2-for-1. Who wouldn't want to upsize their meal deal?
Oh yeah.
If he's bloodthirsty enough, he might even have a go at this Pteranodon if it's a brave little Pteranodon.
It'd be ballsy if he landed.
He's looking at the turtles pretty intently. Yeah, that one's definitely gone into the sleep state up there at the top. We'll know in a moment when he logs out or doesn't. Next has given us a lurk. Thank you, Nixara. Going to test out this cool ass PC. Beautiful. Love that for you, mate. Very excited. Heat map is crazy cool, says Java. It is a pretty cool little feature, isn't it? Let's just check that. Got a little moment here. We'll have a little look over on the heat map. Game Inspector. Yeah, right here at the beach, where we are, is a big heat map ping, obviously up north as well at the west access pond. And west rail access behind us. South Plains, of course, popping off. Highlands popping off. The Delta's popping off right now. Looks like there's actually quite a few down along the swamps where we were earlier as well. Running up and along the swamps. Big group of somethings moving through there. This is looking good. Plenty of players in here. Couple of bonks coming in. Pimpin' dropping some bonks on us. Bonk, bonk, pimp. Go and check out Nixara, everyone. Another Isle streamer. Just got some new hardware, which we're all very excited about. High quality streams coming to you soon from Nixara's channel. %. Let's go. Right, that little Herrera body has disappeared, so I reckon he's logged.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Dee 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 dee. I'm gonna sneak down to the next corner here.
I have the high ground.
I hear a Dilo possibly behind you guys.
Democracy. Good job.
I'm watching practice.
We're looking at sea otters.
So we might get Dilos coming from our right out of the forest and obviously from the beach along further. It's not a great spot to sit when there's a bunch of Herreras here. I guarantee one would be jumping on us right now.
It's showtime.
Might be okay though. It's going to be a good spot for anything else.
No, there's one on that same little ridge.
Ridge up. Oh yeah, I see him up there. Oh, there's two. You can see him twicking around up there. You want a shot at the title up there, buddy? Let's have ya. See if I can quickly get your viewer night vision on here before I get pounced. There we go. Whoever's playing Jaws knows the assignment. Who was it? Aki, you beggar. Rawr. Thank you, Easy Pimpin'. Break the Jaws tension with a rawr. Come on, Meals on Wheels. What's your schedule? When can you deliver?
Something.
Bad Hombre with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Bad Hombre, little ripper. Appreciate you. Ba, 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 ba.
This is running across.
Get him, Dante. Better.
You got up and around.
Copy. Was it a Herrera or something else?
Herrera.
Okay. Yeah, pretty difficult to get him with all these surfaces for them to climb on. It's a nerve-wracking little bush to be sitting in, I'm not going to lie. We're covered from two angles, but definitely not covered from that angle. What's our front looking like? Our front's pretty good. Pretty dark there in the shadow as well.
Bloody Patera's pissing me off.
Oh, I've got one down on the sand out in front of me. He's got saltwater perk, but he's too far for me to get, unfortunately. He will notice me coming and just jump to the rock. Rather not blow my hiding spot here. We got footsteps. Oh, that was you, Dante. Clomper clomping. One's coming out to a turtle here. He's much closer than that other one. He's trying to catch a crab, actually. A little rat bag. Needs to halve that distance. Oh, there's another one jumping down. One's coming up and around the corner. Oh, I missed him. He missed his jump though. And he got very lucky. Just skirted him behind him, the little rat bag.
I'm gonna run out of stem at some point.
He was playing with the Terras over there.
Yeah, they're ticking me off. They're gonna run out of stem at some point and then they're gonna die.
Keep dragging them uphill and downhill because it costs them stam to climb. That's the best way to drain them. Just run up the hill and then back down the hill. Up the hill and they'll climb to you and then back down the hill. The more they do that, the faster their stam will drain out. These two are angling for a shot at me. You want to be the champ? Want a shot at the title, Mr. Herrera? I think they've encouraged each other to not take a shot at the title. That's what that conversation going on up there is. It's not worth it, man. Don't throw your life away. But it's albino. It looks so good bleeding.
Oh, coming down. Careful. They're on the rock just around you.
Roger. They're surrounding us, we out. There was enough of those silly little games. Surprised there's nothing else out here running these beaches. I really would have expected to find some dilos or something up through here.
That galley gang might be giving the server issues.
Right, the galley gang could be doing work. Get him! Oh,
Oh, so close.
yes!
Nice.
Eat your prize.
Rip.
Yeah, you should yell. Victory feast.
Grab some if there's still left.
91%, let's go chat. Diets are desperate now though. Need to find ourselves a big old something to eat. Go and see what this is out on the sand. It's an exile turtle that's come all the way from up the beach there.
Turtles as well.
There's 2 crocs where you had close by, not so? Or was that further up?
Fatality.
We needed Drax, but my movement is so slow it's almost imperceptible. 7 models have issues at the moment. We are at 215 and still have 15Q. Pop keeps going down over the last few hours. Okay, there hasn't been a Steam update, has there? And if the server's waiting to push the update, anyone with the Steam update will not be able to get back in. Yeah, right, it's only showing 211, 210. I'll check the announcements page, see if anything might be going on over there. Nothing in announcements yet. It's coming into off-peak though, certainly. Monday morning now for a lot of people around the world, so the weekend hype is over. People are starting to think about bed and work. Bryant, welcome in, mate. First time chat. I appreciate you, mate. With a good question. Are all dinos other players, or are there AI in game as well? There is AI in the game, but for the most part, they're not other dinos. They're things like these turtles, things like the goats and the deer and the fish. There are very small AI dinos, these very, very small things that you dig up, but they'll literally like fit in your hands. Anything else is a player. All those birds are players, those Herreras that were climbing the rocks are players. Everything you hear calling off in the distance, that's all other players. Currently 213 other players out there. Pretty bloody good, mate. 16 different species that players can play, all on the same server. So the biodiversity is pretty amazing, and there's a lot of player interactions. So all those guys that were there, all those dinos that were up there that we were running around and trying to stalk in on, they were all players. Don't remind me, says Westerpunk, talking about Monday. I apologize, Wester. Stay with us for another few hours, mate. Stay lost in the weekend, won't you? YouTube's making me want to get a PC just to play it, lol, says Bryant. Mate, it is very worthy of your time, this game. Now, if you go to the Steam page, actually, I wonder if I can go to the Steam page. You probably can't see it because you don't have a PC. Let me just do something quick here. I'll show you the minimum requirements, mate. There. Get to the bottom of that. Pull up the snipper. So I can probably just share my screen, right? Let's do it that way. That one. That one. Capture. There we go. That's the minimum system requirements. Not terrible. If you were to push that into a game building PC website, it's going to come out pretty cheap, mate. Cheaper than I reckon you would expect. Yes, you want to be running on the recommended, but if you're on a budget, you could get away with that sort of setup which is pretty bloody good. Second-hand PCs are pretty cheap these days. Well worth a look, my friend. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of the filter now that the brilliant moonlight is upon us. You don't need your night vision anymore, chat. What are we? We're 92%. We might just make it here with this amount of water we've got. But we're going to go stalking back up into the grasslands because unfortunately the beaches are a bit quiet. Actually, let's make another plan. I'm not going to go grasslands. Let's go north. We're going to go up to West Access. We'll stay out here on the coast. We'll go and stalk into another turtle beach I know, which is a favourite little spot for the dilos to hang out in. Hey, good question, says Westbank. Raise your hand if you initially thought the AI were players too. Now that would be cool if you could be a turtle or a pig or a deer or a goat or a fish. That would make it pretty interesting, wouldn't it? There's enough prey dinosaurs out here to play, let alone being literal prey.
Into this house we're born.
To this world we're thrown. Noisy bloody burbs.
He's probably picked off because I killed his mate.
How'd it come in?
I was about to say. Deserved every bite.
Alright, we're just going to sprint through here, fam. Because I reckon those Herreras will be looking to jump. Let's just boost.
Oh, shoot.
And Pentagon says I'd want to be one of those baby birds in the tree that harass you when you're near, those little pterodactyls. Little raven type things, like a fly at dinner time. Lol.
Just be warned, you're gonna get eaten.
You would absolutely get eaten. Any tips for avoiding the Dilo clone attacks now that they're working? Ask Savage. It's a good question, mate. There's going to be a lot more Dilo players out here now. When we say they're working, they're even more broken than if they were properly working, because half the time they're now invisible and they still do damage to you, which is pretty bloody bad. Tips are height. If you can climb up on a rock, either jump if you're a jumping dinosaur or work your way up onto a rock if you're not a jumping dinosaur, that will often alleviate the clones from getting you. Second tip is you can outrun the clones. If you've got stamina and you can sprint away out of the area, the clones won't keep up with you. You'll pace them off pretty quickly. But height is your best bet if you're surrounded by 4 dilos that quickly turn into, in your at least your vision, 8 or 12 or 16 dilos as they start sending their clones after you. Get up high. Something like this is not going to help. Okay, this is sure it's up high, but it's not actually literally on a rock in the game. You want to run up the side of a rock, jump up onto a rock if you can. That will help you with those. And as I said, you can outrun them. So fight the dilos until you see that you've been bitten 3 times and they start sending the clones, and then just, if ideally you've got the stamina and you can just run away. Alright, so that little island over there, that's another little mini turtle beach where the dilos like to hang out. So we're going to get up here and onto the grasslands, and we'll go slinking over that way, off the sandy beach here, and we'll see what we can sneak in on. Something's having a talk out in front of us. Oh, yep, right there. I saw his eyes. Between us, Dilo.
got a bite. Heading up.
Between us, Adobo, he's still heading uphill. Going back down, I'm on his tail.
Back to the right, back up.
Back up.
Where's
Down.
Back up to my right, he's doing the ring a rosy. He's come back across me. Still in the forest there, I think Adobo's on. You on him, Adobo?
I'm on him. Yeah.
Copy. Moving.
Yep. Directly in front of me. He's up on the road. He's going back down. He's going back down.
He dropped down, did he? Little rat. Oh, I see him. He's out in front of you, Dante. Keep going.
Got him, got him. Yep, rip.
Nice. Good work,
Good
Carnos.
shit.
Just saw his eyes there in the darkness. That's how I picked him up.
I mean, yeah.
Shit, yeah. Good work. Catch up on your chats in a second here, chat. We'll need to sit down and get a bit of a stamina recharge here. Just going to get through these organs, give us a little bit of nutrition. Beautiful. That's going to be pretty helpful to us. Take a knee. Any tips for avoiding the clones? We went through that one for Savage. Thank you, Savage. Can you bite them before they bite you? You can, Savage. One hit on a clone will destroy it and make it puff into a little puff of smoke, and you won't have to deal with that clone again. That is a good way to deal with them. As a Kano, you could charge through the clones as well, as a Kano. How's the Kano? Us No Lord, mate. We're still going. We're getting close now, mate. Getting very close now. 95%. That's some raptors. They're not very big, though. Pentagon says the best option is to convince the clones that they serve a greater purpose than to kill on the order of their master, convincing them to overthrow their master and live a free life killing Petits. Lol, Pentagon. You're a storyteller, mate. I love that. Kano gang, let's go. Kuda encouraging us by killing the dialogue there. What did you spawn with that skin, Ace? I did, mate. It is beautiful, Kuda. The chosen one has risen again. Meet Blanca. Bite Force 150. Yep, not bad. Not bad. Croc's 300. We do quite a bit of bite. We've also got a pretty good amount of bleed on our bite, but our charge attack is where it's at. I was sweating the corpse clean up, says Deranged. Copy that. We got a big old munch in there. Dante's still with us. Yep, Dante's still going, mate. He's just hit full grown. I'm hoping this little bit of water we've got left is enough. I don't know if it is. Might have to brave one more little sip of the fresh water here at some point. Stephen MS136 with the first time chat. I appreciate you, mate. Bite Force 150. You read it there right.
Oh yeah, we got the lake right here.
It does take a long time to regain stamina here, for sure. Croc is 500, says Dalek. Copy that. Well over the 300. Hello, Mandy. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. Follow coming in. Stephen MSI 36. Sorry, Stephen. welcome in, mate. Appreciate the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It does take a long time to regain stamina, Bryant. It affects you more if you've got a poor diet or if you've got a wound or you're bleeding or you've got the vomit sickness. It can take even longer. It's very much about stamina management in this game. Now, we were all in on that Dilo. If I'd stopped at our 60% threshold trying to manage my stamina, likewise, either of my Kano buddies here, he would have gotten away that little Dilo. So we just had to burn through it to ensure we could stay on him. Kano Karen bleed effect. I play Arc. I have to ask. Every attack from most dinos will do a bit of bleed damage as well as natural damage. Ours is pretty good for the bleed. Pentagon talking about his convinced the clones to overthrow their master tactic. It hasn't quite worked for him yet. Pfizer Herrera shared a turtle with a friendly Pteranodon. Is this considered mex packing? No, Mandy Murder, it's not. I do pay it forward a lot myself to both crocs and Pteranodons. I will often kill a turtle and let them eat it. Good evening. Hello, Shoko Gaming. Welcome back in, Shoko. Good morning. We are 3:22 p.m. So good afternoon for us and good morning to you, mate. Glad you are dropping back in. It's going to be so close. Deranged Dalek, chucking out the gifted sub, you bloody ripper. Gifting out a sub to Kex Pushel. Appreciate that, Dalek, you bloody legend. Very, very, very much appreciate that support, mate. You bloody ripper. And Kex Pushel, if you're in chat, give a big old thank you up there to Deranged Dalek, the bloody legend. OBS is messing up, says Nix. Messing up. It's doing it in a way I can't screen share. It's perfectly fine on the chat's end, but it's bothering me. Don't cry, mate. You'll get there. You'll get there, Nixara. Keep on trucking, my friend. There is an answer. You just haven't found it yet. Andy Miller says, okay, so an announcement on the server that said this includes sharing food, so I wanted to confirm. Probably more for carnivores, like a Sarah and a Kano who knock down something and then sit there both eating on it. You're probably pretty safe, Mandy, if you are not literally sitting there in the face of each other eating the turtle, I'm going to say. Maybe have a bite of the turtle and then fly away or climb back up and the other can have a go at it. But it's not something I'm 100% sure on. Afternoon. Thank you, Shoko. All right, well, our growth isn't going to match here for our water, so we definitely need to go and risk one final freshwater drink here, chat.
No, lake is
one
just this.
more drink. Now, there's no really safe in this lake either, but I'm only going to need a little sip or two. Yeah, that's right, exactly, Kuda. Different for packs full of growing carnivores. A bird and a Herrera isn't too much of an issue for many, I would have thought. Not gonna lie, chat, that's about all I can handle. My heart rate is absolutely spiking. Let's see if that's enough water. Good lord. Pretty rough spot to live as a croc out here, even on this high pop server. A lot of the dinos around here are babies, so they don't give you much food as a big old croc. So there's a chance there isn't a croc in there, but there's also a pretty good chance that there is. There's a difference between eating together and killing a turd and leaving. It's how I get all the Herreras on my side as a croc. I spin all the organs out of it and eat the body and swim away. Herreras get organs, but I'm not eating with them. Yeah, that's a good point. We're going to have to drink again. We just simply are. God damn it.
Come in this corner.
I voted Dobo drinks first.
Yep, that's fine.
Dante gives no fucks though. He's just face down in the water, no fucks given. I love to see that.
Water's fine, brother.
I've look at my choice in men is pretty poor. I like them risk takers. One more and we're done. We're done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. Breathe. I can breathe again. Going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Just not going to stream until my friend can come over and fix whatever he did to this thing. I can't mentally deal with it. Copy that, Nick Sarah. You have a wonderful night's sleep, mate. Kuda playing the coffin dance. He had no faith at all. He thought one of us was going to get killed there for sure. Alright, that should be enough now. Of that sweet, sweet fresh water. There's another Dilo screaming. Erolana with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Erolana. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. I trust you're all having a wonderful day out there. Welcome to Monday, the rest of the world. It's been a pretty bloody good Monday for us here down under. For me particularly. How long have we been going? We've been going on 5.5 hours now. The old chosen one. Blanca the Carnotauri. The coastal Carnosuchian subspecies. So we didn't even get to Turtle Beach and we ran into our prey animal there, the Dilo. So we are now going to stalk down to the Turtle Beach and see what might be hanging around down there. Actually, let's split up a little bit. Adobo go to my right 30 or 40 meters and Dante the same on my left. We're just heading straight towards the shoreline, towards that island though, essentially.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
This is migration zone as well.
Copy.
Definitely hear that.
Yeah, it's to my left. It's more than one though.
No water dino playing game yet. Megs, etc. Ask Brian. There are two full-time water dinos. The Dinosuchus, which is a big 8-ton crocodile, and the Bepiosaurus, which is a murder penguin, is the best way I've seen it described. Pretty fun little Bepi, which is an omnivore. There are also another, the Herrera is semi-aquatic, so they can swim pretty
Right in
well.
front of me, what's this? Something small?
It's a little raptor. Coming back towards you, Dante. Oh, Adobo, sorry.
You went back down.
Going back down, yeah, Rog. I hear some Dilos calling as well. He's out in front of you, Dante, right to left, up over the crest now.
Going back up.
Between you guys.
Damn.
Breaking your ankles. I hear Dilos in front of me. Let's leave the little raptor.
Yeah, fuck the raptor.
Oh,
Maintain
he's
your,
on the beach. On the beach.
maintain your stam and creep over this way unless you're right on him.
Oh. Bugger. Feisty little guy.
Oh, yep, resting on the island, Dilos.
No.
He's up, he's seen me, I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm coming down the beach. Screw the rip.
One's hit the water.
One's running one. We can surround the one
Hello.
in the water.
It's turning around back again.
His friend will probably come back.
Hey, pushing him to you.
Nice. You'll murder him in there, boy. Nice work. Oh, another one up on top. Little rat. I'm chasing him off. He's coming back towards you, Adobo. Oh,
First
that was a
one
good
down.
hit. Watch your punch. Not punching each other. Got him.
Sweet.
Drag that other one out of the water. I'll see if I can drag this one down. Might not be able to though. He could be stuck in this bush, I think. Alright, we'll pull his organs out.
Dragging is E, eh?
Hold down G. Another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Shit.
Yeah, island is clear.
Reggie. He's definitely stuck in this little palm tree. I'm just gonna have to straight eat this one. Just gonna let me. Deep sea. No, there's nothing deep sea, Brian. It would be cool. Megs and things. Pretty fun. When the Sheriff John Brown come for you. Deedly. What you gonna do? There's a Herrera right here. We can be friends, Herrera. Add to the kill counter, thank you, Kuda. Surely we'll do that. Any gastroliths? I need to get some of this food out of my stomach if I can. I'll be so lucky up here on the island. What you gonna do when they come for you? They come for you!
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Update the counter. Bloody love that. And we're at 100% chat. Reniculate kidneys. We can now just drink salt water, and the coastal Karnasukian is reborn.
Hell yeah. GG.
Bloody oath. That is an epic mission, you lot. Well done, you two. Thank you for the help.
No problem. Pleasure.
Yum yum. Some tasty heart. You know me too well, Westerfunk.
And get some stem up. My stem's down.
Definitely a sad dialogue noises over there.
Sad dialogue noises. Sad and lonely. Oh, that is huge. That is huge.
So I don't think I actually know how to use the Carno's charge properly. Do you just hold the right mouse
You
button down?
just
and
hold
it goes
right
its own
mouse
way?
button. Yep.
Just hold it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you run through something while you're holding it, it does the hit, does the knock. If they're small enough, you'll knock them over. The hitbox is pretty wide, so if you all of a sudden find yourself crossing the path of a friend, just release right click and keep sprinting, and then you can hold it down again. The only disadvantage to doing that is it charges up over time, essentially. The longer you hold it, the more powerful it becomes, to a point. you know, after 30 or 40 meters, it's fully charged. So then if you come across the path of an enemy, you release it, you go to hold it again, it's back to its like very minimal charge amount. Yep, can drink salt water, exactly, Brian, for sure. BJ the Brave coming in with a sub, you bloody legend. Thank you, BJ the Brave. Another content creator, an absolute legend over there in Warhammer 40,000 Warp Forge. If you are a CCG fan, definitely go and check out BJ the Brave. I've played a lot of Warp Forge over the last year or two, and BJ is one of the best content creators over there in that space, a bloody champion to boot. Restart is in 40 minutes. Boar and deer for the kiddos. You're right, Deranged. It will be on that restart. Now, what happens with the skin here? If we have kids in the next 40 minutes and then the restart happens, the kids will lose the half-half special skin, right? So I'm thinking we actually wait and we just work on our diets here for the next 30, 40 minutes until the restart happens, and then we have this nest. So then you get to play a long session, or you lucky viewers that are going to jump in here on an egg with that special skin. That sounds like a better option for us, I think. I'm doing 12 hours today. We're just barely scratching on 6. So I'm here for it. I'm here for the long haul. I hope some of you are as well.
I'm going to take a wild guess to say this Pteranodon had another life as a Dilo.
I reckon he could very well have had another life as a Dilo just here. And I am currently eating his kidneys, I think. Thank you for the kidneys, little burb.
Uphill, waste your stamina.
That's it. That's it. Let's get uphill. We'll burn him down. Oh, he nearly had a real problem there when he knocked his little face into the tree. He's had enough. He's right on low on stamina now, so he's burning his way over to the other side to have a rest. I think that's going to be the best play. Otherwise, our little nesting effort here to get you all in with the special albino half skin is only going to be for 20 minutes. By the time we build the nest and do all those things, and then it's all for really nothing, isn't it? I mean, you still come in as a coastal Karnasukian and all of those fancy things, but I think we've come this far over the last 5.5 hours, so what's another 30 minutes between friends? Rhino children return to default skin and become male. Exactly, Deranged Dalek. That's what would happen to the kids. And during the session, we'll be cool, Kuda. Exactly, mate. We'll stick around here. We'll keep looking for diets. Keep trying to fill these up. We're pretty poorly dieted at the moment. We really would love to kill a raptor, which is on our preferred foods list. Those Dilos are not, but we get that little bit of diets from their organs. Raptors and Herreras, favourites of ours. Ooh. So, we'll go stalking to Sad Dilo up here and see if we can get another heart to eat.
Going wide, left.
Reggie.
What's that right? Oh, they're up head 2. 2 big ones. 3 big ones.
I still don't see him.
They're right directly head on the other side of this ridge. I think they were retreating. They're gonna be to your right.
Little baby one here.
Yeah, they probably took the fuck off. There was definitely 3 big
Go
ones.
straight. I'm going right. Just to see if I can see him running off. Oh, I do. They're splitting for the forest. Yep, 2 big ones. Yep, they're dropping down. They've just gone over the crest in front of me. Less than 100 meters. I'm going to go left again. Just make sure they can't cut back up.
Oh, I think we're going to be surrounded. I think I heard one to our right as well.
Yep, in the forest in front of me. I got a brutal hit on one of them. Try and focus down this one that's in front of me. He is wounded. I think I actually broke his leg with that hit. It was so good. He's not running. Yes! Find the second if we can. He's probably back out on the plains. Oh, that is huge, chat. Little baby's nipping at your heels. That's the end of him. Yes, chat. That is awesome. I think I must have broken his leg. I hit him so well. He was not running. He was limping at best.
Yeah, that was a great hit. I think he just gave up, to be honest.
Yeah, he knew what was what there. He stood and tried to fight as best he could. I don't even know if he bit us, though. We didn't get hit.
Yeah, I didn't take any damage.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Thanks for the kidney.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Baby was the one bite there.
Yeah. What's that Anzac? Oh yeah, it would be cool if you made your husband use your saved albino skin to have pure albino babies. That's a great idea. So when you use a voucher when full grown, you get max diets to feed the kids with. You're a legend with that idea. Crikey, says Dalek. Lol.
Oh man, just imagine just ghost Carnos wandering the beach.
Nice try, Dalek. Having two albinos here means that I can very squarely send this one to Valhalla and not have to worry about saving our lives later in the stream. Alright, that'll give us a little bit more diets. Only a touch though. We are by some miracle on a perfect diet, however, which is pretty nice. So with food right here, let's get busy here, Dante. I'm going to gestate a bunch of eggs as much as the current diets will allow, and we can then look to lay. Oh no, we'll need to pair up again. Oh no, that's okay. I think I can maybe gestate them even without a partner, can't I? Yes, I can. So I'll just get them gestated, and they'll be ready to go after the restart. And then we'll pair up after
Extra
the
main
restart
was
and actually
restart.
lay them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because gestating allows me to drain a little bit of food out of my stomach so I can get some more of this nutrition in while it's here in front of us.
No, well, I'm on poor diet currently, infertile.
Gee. Lol. Light Shadow, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. Alright, well there's one more adult out there somewhere, hiding in fear for its life. So I might as well keep stalking around and see if we can spot him. Probably the pond is a pretty good place for us to sit around. I don't reckon there's many other creatures out here with the saltwater mutation, so we can play a little bit of an ambush here, a little bit of a croc gameplay. See what we can spy coming into the pond zone. Ted's in had a 3-hour Serato session till I ran into Stegos. Yep, GG's Serato. Time for Kano. I'll wait till your nest, says Tredson. Awesome, mate. Tedson, sorry. Yeah, mate, we're looking to get the viewers in here. Now, we will just keep the pick of the litter, assuming that Dante and Adobo are continuing with us here over and beyond the nesting phase. We can only have 4 in our group. So ideally, that's someone in Discord that can communicate with us. First come, best dressed. But the rest of you little babies will need to split. Once you hit the juvenile stage, you're on your own, kids. We can take you down to the Turtle Beach there, which is a pretty nice spot to fill up on turtles. The rest is up to you. We can't hang out in a big old pack. We're not playing on officials anymore, so we need to stick to those rules. Tedson talking about the Sarah getting killed by Stegos. I got cocky, essentially. Killed 4 Tenos and 2 Myers, and then came across the Stegos and thought, why not, I suppose? Child support has been revoked, says Beastie. Oh. Yeah, appreciate that, Light. Get in the Discord, mate. First come, best dressed. Suit and tie dress code for the Discord, says Scooter. Pretty casual, mate. No suit and tie required. Smart casual, is that what they call it? Don't have a tux, says Beastie. Oh, other side of the water. Oh no, it's a Herrera who's going to be in that tree in half a second. Now we can steal kills off that Herrera though, so let's leave the Herrera alone on that side of the water. We might get something coming down like a Raptor or a Dilo that the Herrera can kill for us. We can saunter over there and big back him off the body, so to speak. That is out behind us. Copy that. And he sounded pretty decent in size. Let's scoot over there and see what we can see.
I got eyes on him. You want me to start?
I got lows. Damn.
If you can chase him this way would be ideal.
I'll see if I can get around the rock.
You might run this way though, thinking that you can't get around the rock, so you never know your luck over here, AC boy.
Is he on that rock that side?
Yeah, I'm going around it right now.
Copy, I'm heading left side.
I'll stick this side. Low stem though.
I think he's off the rock now. Yeah, he's not up here. So he's...
Then he went ace.
Yeah, he might have squirted this way. I'm going to head further down. That's a much smaller Dilo calling for him, and I doubt we're going to get another call out of this one. If he's any half a decent player, he won't be calling. It's a baby Carno.
Oh, I got eyes on him this way. On me. He's trying to go back up the hill.
Copy.
Oh yeah, you're cornered somewhere over here, bud. Where are you?
I'm on top of the hill.
Come over to us. We're another 100 meters over, Dante.
Oh, where are you at, buddy? Oh, he must have went down. Okay.
He might have made the leap of faith and just crossed his fingers and leapt off the edge.
Yeah. I'm going down and around to see if...
Just be careful to feather your sprint around here, mate. You can trip on a stone and it can... Oh, there he is!
Oh.
Nice pickup!
Sarah? No, it's him.
No, it's Dilo, a big one. It's probably the same one from earlier.
Oh, yeah, he's running for it. Hit him.
Oh, I knocked him pretty hard too. Let's go, Kano. Yes,
Right.
chat. Good hunt, boys. That was awesome. Good comms, spreading out, cornering him. Fuck yes.
Okay. I need stem.
Yeah, I'm poisoned too. And bleeding. So good. More organs. You get a bunch of these organs in now, Dante. We need to get you off infertile, mate.
Copy.
Yes, chat. That is freaking awesome. Another one bites the dust. Well played, Kuda.
Well done, Odo.
CX Brandon asking, I heard you can get banned for killing your own species too much. Is that true, Ace? Yes, you can, but it's a lot, my friend. You have to kill a lot. So they have a social credit system here in the server tied in with the Discord. As you do more and more bad things, your social credit will slip and fall and drop away, all the way point to having a terrible standing, at which point you may be banned from the server, but I wouldn't worry about it too much, mate. It is a long way to the bottom. You can certainly increase your social credit as well by nesting in babies and feeding them. Gives you a big boost in your social credit. By hunting vigilantes, that gives you a big boost in your social credit. So I noticed that after our galley run yesterday, my social credit score did drop fairly significantly, but because we nested in 25 kids, it kind of evened itself out. The reason our social credit score dropped so heavily as the galley mimus in yesterday's stream was because we were doing two things that I hadn't really thought about until I checked that stat today and went, oh, hold on, that's what was happening. Number one, we were body blocking. You're not meant to body block as a Herbie or as an omnivore. That means we were camping the bodies. So the other carnivores would run in.
Rip the open?
So tap E, just tap it, don't hold it down, and do that about 7 or 8 times, and you'll literally see the chest cavity start to open up. I can help you with that. Just go tap, 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 tap. I think I did see a corpse cleanup then, didn't I?
Yeah.
And you do that enough, now you go grab, and once you've opened it up enough, the next thing is an organ. Yep, so the next 2 or 3 things you grab are going to be organs. So now you just use your G key to grab. Just tap it rather than hold it. There's 2 functions of the G key. One's to pick up and grab, and then tap is grab. Yep, that's it. So we were body blocking, we were camping those bodies on the beach. 2, we were killing juveniles. You're not meant to kill babies and juveniles. It's not against the rules, as is body blocking is not against the rules. So we lost a bit of social credit score for doing that, because probably out of our 30 kills, 20 of them would have been juveniles. Subadults is fine, and we definitely got a couple of pretty high level kills by killing those 2 full-grown Carnos for 1, and the group of 3 Sarahs that we took on and defeated. That was pretty bloody epic for us. We actually ended up with 3 full-grown Carno kills. Right at the end of the galley run, it got 3 of us, and the 4th one of us managed to knock it over and kill it right at the finish. So I count that as a full-grown Carno kill for the galleys as well. I think I've messed up on all of that. Admiral Adobo with the bloody clip, you little ripper. Thank you, Admiral. Very, very much appreciate that, my friend. It helps us out a lot. If you're just joining the channel, clip it, please. Clip our stuff. It really does help me with the uploads to YouTube and TikTok particularly. I stream a lot. For the next 2 weeks, I'm streaming 12 hours a day. As entertaining as the stream is, you can imagine my motivation to get in the very next day and go trolling through my stream from yesterday looking for clips. Please clip my stuff. That will really help me out a lot, and going into the future, expanding the channel and hitting my targets and my goals. So do that if you're looking for another way to support me in the channel for sure. Not just cool stuff, funny stuff, noobish stuff, deaths, you know, all of that good stuff. Anything that makes you smile or makes you get excited, hit that clip it button. It's a pretty easy little process, doesn't take too much of your time, and it is worth a lot to me. Now we're going to rest, we're going to heal, I'm going to top up my water, I'm going to check on the doggo. We're coming up to the 6-hour mark here, so it's probably a good time to take a couple of minutes break. Server restart isn't far away either, so just give me a few minutes here. I'm going to have a quick snack. We'll stay in game though as we heal and things, and we'll be back to it shortly with a bit more Coastal Carnosuchian.
You can grab some grub here, guys. calls yet, but I'm still a noob.
Alright, 30 seconds, chat. Just finishing my snack. Oh yeah. I'm now a man of many beverages, giant glass of water, a glass of cola, and a coffee. Let's go.
Oh, you're set, dude.
Sorted.
I'm set. Just clicked over the 6-hour mark. We are halfway there. All right. Catch up on some of your chats here. Watching has made me want to play, says Aerolana. Re-downloading now. Awesome. That is great news, mate. Get on in here. Strange Dalek with a bit of info about the social credit system. I appreciate you, Dalek. All the sound alerts coming in. Westerpunk, Kuda, Tedson. Westerpunk, 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 Westerpunk. Loving the elevator. I need to just get a longer version of that, don't I, Wester? Get a nice 3-minute long one.
Sounds like it's coming from that sanctuary type building.
Drum and bass from Admiral Adobo. Strange Dalek with more info about the Discord. There it is pinned at the top of your chat window, you lot. That is not my Discord. That is the server Discord. Petits, Pieds. It's the name of the server. Translates from French to English as Littlefoot, as an homage to the Land Before Time movies, which I dearly, dearly love. As you can see, we have a hell of a good time out here. So do 300 other players, and often 100 waiting to get in the queue or whatever. Certainly the most popular server in the world, and with good reason, I dare say. So jump on the Discord if you're after more info. Lots of places in there that can answer your questions, beginners help channels and things like that. Community's pretty bloody excellent at answering and welcoming in new players, so don't be shy. Get over there and introduce yourself. And then get into the server and introduce yourself too. What do you smell down there, boys?
Heard some sounds from down there.
What you reckon that is?
The raptors like nesting in that little spot there, so they can jump up on things that we can't jump up on.
Okay, well, I'm on good diet now, so...
Copy. We are great, but we're only barely hanging on. We desperately need a big feed of diets from something.
Yeah.
I did hear something in the distance. I couldn't identify what that was. We'll stalk back up to the water here. Deranged Dalek saying Poutine's going to have to make a streamer ambassador position at this rate. Laughing my ass off. Lol. I hear you though, Dalek. I do what I can, mate. Poutine's been nothing but open and inviting and kind to me, so I'm happy to return the favors, my friend. They're a pretty select group, the confirmed or verified content creators there on Petits Pieds. I think there is only 3 or 4 of us, so I'm already in a pretty privileged position. I think that's fair to say, Dalek. And the other few that are also in that position are all excellent streamers and well worth of your time as well. If you are checking out that Petits Pieds Discord, go to the CC Streams channel. Go and throw a like to anyone that posts in that channel. As I said, there's only 3 or 4 of us. Verified and vetted by the mighty Poutine himself. So if you like what you see here, I dare say you're going to like what you see over there as well on those other channels. Go and check him out. Get some sound back, it sounds like. We sure do. So, oh, Oh, someone's just showing up. Tesla's here. What's up, fam? Yo, Tesla. Mate, you just can't put it down, mate. Can't put down Blanca. Blanca, the chosen one. Reborn.
You only play meta dinosaurs anyway.
Lol. Hashtag galley yesterday.
Yeah, I was there twice.
That's a Stego.
I see a mire over across the water. This is West Access Pond. Now, Maya's not a good target for us. As I mentioned earlier, we are a bully carnivore. We want to be able to, in a fight that we're going to definitely win. And a fight against the Maya is not that, particularly a full-grown Maya. And there's more than one by the looks of it. So we're going to give them a wide berth here. Come back this way, Fly. Come and say that to my face, mate. Oh. West Access. Okay, there's actually probably 3 or 4 there, fam. So let's go around the other way. No clue. Jump on the Discord, they'll show you. Tesla gets exclusive access to ask Anzac questions. It pokes his head around my green screen. So let's stalk back down to that Turtle Beach where we came across those dilos earlier. Yeah, hubbies, they will run you down, they will. They are brutal. They've got a lot of stamina. They're not as fast as us, but over distance they will run us down. We'll burn through our stamina before they do, that is for sure. I've had it happen to me recently.
Behind us, behind us.
Oh yeah, they're coming. Move, move, move. Basically going to head into the... is that considered not starting a new fight? I mean, we haven't fought, they're just chasing us, right? Could be saved by the restart here, chat.
Yeah.
Basically, you're going to head into the forest here. Make like the Dilos did and try and hide.
I lost sight of you guys.
We're back where we killed the Dilos in the forest.
Okay.
But be careful, I think the Myers are still somewhere on our tail. Definitely run away. So the only carnivore I would use to fight a Maya would be if we had 4 full-grown Sarahs.
Galley's on the beach.
Galley's on the beach, absolutely. Looks like 4 at least. We've proven it ourselves in the last 24 hours. 4 galleys can kill a full-grown carno, so we just have to be careful of that as well. I think we probably just get a log here, right?
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Okay, can one of you guys give me a call?
No.
Shot.
No,
No,
not right now, brother.
not going to happen.
Okay.
Back where we were, so where the Turtle Island is, that little Turtle Island, we're just back down the beach that way. So in the edge of the forest where we killed that Dilo earlier and then came back and killed the second Dilo. So from you, we're going to be southeast. If you find the beach and head around the coast, you will find us. Might not be 4 galleys, it might just be 2. I know it was 2 and then 2 more have logged out, I see. Those Myers are right behind us. Those little frickin' rats.
No way.
I'm F2 recording. We can get them banned pretty quickly if they decide to camp us logging out here.
Okay, well, I'm safe where I am.
Yeah. All of a sudden you want us to one call. Mate, can you one call and we'll come to you? We're in a dangerous spot here.
Yeah, I'd rather.
Yeah, it could be Tedson. Absolutely could be, but that'll be his last action in this server ever, mate, if he does that. I would sacrifice my life to get rid of a shit player like that from the server forever, to be fair. He is just sitting beyond that little crest there, though, isn't he?
I think it's Betty by time.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I log?
Yep, do your safe log. Some rats says, are you okay? So I've got their details already saved on my F2 record there, so we'll see what happens here after the restart. We might be immediately running for our lives. So I'm glad I've had my little break already. I can jump straight back in when the server comes back up and we're going to be moving out. I do not want to hang there. The admins helped out, said Tedson. Beautiful, mate. We've got their details, as I said. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, one and all. If you're just joining us, I hope you're having a wonderful day out there in the world. Happy Monday. Trust your workday is ahead or now done with. For some of you lucky sausages, you might be working right now.
The restart is pretty quick though.
Yeah, it's normally only a couple of minutes. Brennan with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Brennan. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Cheeky little Monday stream here for us. Got the Isle not long ago. Super fun just being a dino, says Brennan with their first time chat. Appreciate you, mate. Sounds like you two have caught the dino fever. I'm bloody obsessed, I think it's fair to say. Cracked 600 hours just the other day. Hydrate from Gnome Lord. Looks like we might be back in here, chat. Now, I'm not waiting around here, Adobe and Dark. I'm getting my little hobble on, and we're out. Just had a damn tornado warning. Copy that. That doesn't sound like much fun.
Data acquisition.
Oh. That is going to be deadly for us if we get rubber banded like that again. Alright, we might not quite be back in because it's rubber banding me around all over the place. Raid coming in. IRN to aim coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Woohoo! All the music playing over top of each other. I apologise for the mishmash there in your ears. Thank you for the raid coming in there, mate. What is it? LRN? LRN to aim. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you all. First time chatter. Rabbit's got her ears on. That's a pretty cool name, Rabbit. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Did you find a mate? We have, Javaloso. We sure have. Alright, Galley's back in, so I think we are running. We sure have. We found ourselves a man. Learn to aim. Copy that. Lol. I apologise, Learn to aim. Appreciate you very much, mate. Thank you for the raid once again. If you're not sure where you are, I'm Anzac Ace. This is Melbourne, Australia. G'day from down under. 4:20 p.m. here on Monday afternoon. That probably means a lot to a lot of you out there, the old 4:20, particularly on a Monday. Range Dalek with a gifted sub, you legend, to Learn to Aim. Welcome in, Learn to Aim. Welcome to the community, you bloody ledge. Definitely be going to check out your channel after the stream here this evening. First time chatter, Morbid Huskies. I'll smoke to that. It's 4:20 somewhere, right? It's 4:20 here right now, so good timing. Rare-skis jumping on. G'day, Rare-skis. Tesla jumping in. Hello, Tesla. Couple of follows coming in. Learn to aim with a follow. Rabbit's got her ears on with a follow. Thank you both. Appreciate you lot. That support does mean a lot to me, this young channel. All those follows really blow me away. Deranged Dalek with a gifted sub, you bloody legend. You little ripper. So we've just had a server restart here on Pieds. So Pop will slowly climb back up to the 200 odd mark. Whereabouts were you just playing Learn to Aim? I trust you were playing the Isle. Where were you playing? What were you playing? How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Jam into Rare Skis. Yeah, mate, it's cranking off. Going bloody well in here, Rare Skis. Good to see you, mate. Getting lots of love from the community today. Lots of follows, a few subs, a couple of raids coming in. Meeting a bunch of new cool people, so welcoming all of you. Stick with us over the next wee while. If our hubby can make it out of the little spot that they've saved up in, we're going to be getting a nest down here soon. And I'll be giving that egg code out to each and every one of you to join us. You'll get a shot here at a half albino skin, which is pretty special. Plus, we do have the saltwater mutation as well, allowing you to drink salt water, which is pretty poggers. Calling ourselves the Carnasuchians, the coastal Carnasuchians. It's a new subspecies out here on Avroma, living on the beaches. Yeah, copy that, Dalek. Bit of AI around. Afternoon from Drummo. G'day, mate. Welcome back in. One of our mods with the most. I'm a bit scared of the mire, to be fair. That's what I'm going to be avoiding around the north there. These galleys have decided they want to have a go at the albino.
There you guys down the beach again.
You lot are the one I can
I don't know if I'm safe. I'm pretty high up here in the mountains. So give me a sec. Stam's just gone back, so I'm gonna beeline it down.
There's something much bigger up the hill that galley is calling in. I hope it's not one of those mires. Very well be though. Yeah, we will be light. If we survive the next short period here, it is one of those mires. Fucking rats. Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, copy that. Made me shit my little pants here, my friend. I thought it was a mire coming down. Just got around and up onto the crest. Feel a bit safer up here from the galley.
Oh yes.
Couple came up, but only one stuck with it. I got good bites on one of them. Must kick albino. That's right, Dalek. We're a bit of a target out here for absolutely everything with this fancy skin on. Gallimimus is on our food list though. Depending how far away Dalek is, the three of us could definitely get down there and get some goose for dinner.
Oh, I'm completely lost.
You need to head south, east, mate, along the beach. Do you know how to use the compass?
Yeah. Okay, south. Are we going in that corner west access or completely west to the...
We're now back where we came up from West Rail access. We're halfway down that beach now to the south of you. We're miles, well not miles, but we're a good kilometre away from where we killed that first dilo in the forest as we came up. Out across the bay from me, I can see that island where we attacked those 3 dilos.
I'm north of West Access, way up north.
Alright, so you're miles away. You need to cut down through here towards us, ideally. I'm half tempted to run out on the beach here and have a go at these galleys. How are your stats, Adobo? Sorry?
Oh, we can roll, 100%.
Alright. If the Myers show up, we're done. We're out. But if the Myers don't show up... You're now Albino Kano, we are Ash.
Coming back. I'm trying to get us to chase.
Yeah, that's where the Myers are, up in there. Just going to keep marching here. How brave are you, Galley? That's a little Kano that they've killed. Poor little guy. Did you store your galley? Asked Light. No, mate. We found our way to Galhalla. It was a brutal fight against the third full-grown Kano that the last one in the flock, after the rest of us had been killed, managed to drop. So 3 full-grown Kanos went down to the galley yesterday. Pretty bloody epic run. We ended up with 30 kills, which is pretty wild. G'day Mike, welcome in mate. Yo, yo, yo. Apologise if I've missed any chats here. It is a hectic first 10 minutes on server restart when you're being hunted. I'm going to put up a 1 call here, Dark.
Can't hear anything. Just keep safe. I'll just keep heading south.
Yeah,
for now.
south until you hit the next coast, basically, mate. All right. Well, I could just do with the top up of water, and then I suppose we just head back into the trees and wait for Dark to show up. I don't really want to nest around here. I had a half plan to do so, but there are Myers and Galleys about that would like nothing more than to destroy us and our nests and our babies. We'll continue down the beach.
I'm guessing the TP won't work on fully grown, eh?
No, correct. You're not far, mate. Just got a Mission Impossible mission to get to us, that's all.
Nah, that's cool.
Oh, you're big and scary.
And you are pretty big and scary. Another one bites the dust. Sucker.
Dumb burb.
Nice and full, Java. We've got plenty. We've had a good old glass of cola here. Got my coffee on the go now. Plenty of water ready. It's a little Kano. Susie. Oh, big old sneeze. All right, let's sit in the tree line, mate. Susie could act as pretty good bait here for us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We are, Ash. Oreo babies, that's a good way to put it. You blend into that bush perfectly. I reckon it's pretty good from a distance if you're not looking very hard and you're half blind and you got an eye patch on one eye, maybe drunk too. Then we'll get away with it. Yeah, copy that, Ash.
Random deer on the beach.
Oh, that is deer. Is that on our diet? It is. That is mine.
Oh, that's chasing it. Oh, no,
You can eat turtle. Deer is mine. Turtles for you, young one. Normally pretty giving out here, you lot. We wouldn't normally eat all the nutritious foods ourselves, given they're full grown, but because we want a nest, we are desperate to get those nutritions up. How are we running? By some miracle, we've got a perfect diet, but it is touch and go. 23, 5, and 6%. Should still have our eggs gestated, maybe. No, we haven't. Oh, we've come back as a male. Are you serious?
I have the high ground.
No.
Hello there. Democracy. Good job.
Switched our bloody
We're looking at sea
sex
otters.
from female to male on the restart.
Again.
God dang it.
Okay, I'm by that little island that we killed 2 little dilos.
Yep, copy that. Continue east down the beach.
Okay.
Oh, god dang it.
I'm gonna have to rest.
Yeah, I know, deranged Dalek. I didn't use the voucher, so how? Why has that switched me back? I'm going to open another support ticket. We'll see if admins will be kind enough. God dang it, sometimes this game.
Yeah,
Okay.
But go for your Coke. Okay.
Is that a Herrera? It was a Herrera, you sneaky little sod. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
There's a little something on the beach running by me. Baby.
Alright, admins are pretty good. We'll see how they go with this one. A prawn and a sock is the admin responding to us. I've dealt with prawn before.
Was that a bigger kernel? Was that you, Dark?
Wait, I'm in a blue bush. I doubt it though. I don't see any of you.
Yeah, there's a bigger cardinal on the beach.
I'm lying down because I got 0 stam. Are you guys close to that where those Herreras? What?
Keep going around the beach, mate. We'll see ya.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
That looks like a raptor to me. That is a raptor.
Ooh, squad heading my way. Are you guys chasing him?
No, I'm chasing a raptor.
And then you guys are close by. If it's you.
You did well.
Raptor's going down to the beach.
Maybe. He's lost me in the forest.
Yeah, it's you guys. He's this side. Behind you. Running up in between the crevice here by the tree.
Copy.
You should see me cross.
I see you, yeah. Am I going the
You
right
just ran
direction?
up this crevice. Yeah. Up,
Okay.
straight up now. To your right. Should be up here somewhere.
Alright, we have to be careful of those mires that were hanging out here, you lot. I'm just going to talk to the admin here.
Oh, galleys. 2 galleys. They're going down to the beach.
Yeah. You're gonna invite me in quickly. Roll. Are we taking him?
You won't catch him.
No.
Okay.
Little rats. Just literally
Hey, the
typing
group's
to the
back.
admin here. Okay, so he reckons it does happen whether you use a voucher or not, the admin. Yes, since you're an albino, you're given a free hot dog when you log out or the restart happens. Happens with every special event or rarity skin. So they're saying we got to store the voucher again, spawn in as a female, and self-restore as a female to use the voucher. Make sure to use false when selecting the editor skin. There will be a cooldown timer, okay. But I already have an albino Carno stored.
You got the colors, can't they just give you a 6 change on
I
the
know,
go?
right? That's what I'm leading towards here with the prawn and a sock. Hey, you albino Cano again? Yeah. Even Prawn into Soccer's like, what the fuck? Poutine has given you special privileges, I reckon.
No, you locked out as a female. It's only fair.
It's in everything.
I mean, we've been at it for what's it now? So what's
6 hours.
it? 7 hours? Almost 7 hours, yeah.
Ted is dead. Poor Ted.
Not good. Oh, coffee.
I'm just going to straight ask him. So an admin sex change here is out of the question to avoid doing all the messing about. Okay, out of the question. They can't do it as admin. So I'm going to have to give one of you transfer the stored voucher that I have to one of you to then log out and store this voucher to then respawn as a female to then teleport to you to then restore the dino as a female. The bells and whistles fam. Very, very ring-a-dingy, very bells and whistly, but sometimes it gets a little bit confusing. I guess it doesn't matter if I eat that because I'm going to be restoring anyway, so you eat that. Catch up in your chats here.
Can we rip these open or not?
No, just straight eat them. They diet. Or maybe pigs not diet, but seem to have melanistic, Ash and deranged talking about it. Fortunately, don't know if admins can perform a sex change. No, they can't. Whoops. So opinion is a bit high, says Eralana. Whereabouts are you, Eralana? And is it higher than mine? Otherwise, I don't want to talk about it, okay? Plenty of diet food near the pond. Thank you, Tedson. Whisper me your voucher. I'll claim it and trade it back to you. Papa Goose won't have the same right to it if that happens on the galley. You get full nutrients from it. Yeah, that's true. Let's head over this way to the forest, you lot, and we'll go and sort all this out over here. Ideally far away from the galleys and the mires. West US for Eralana. Okay, you're getting closer to where we are for sure. The server is in the EU, so you're probably dealing with 150-ish, I'm going to guess, Eralana. There is a Dallas, Texas server coming for Pieds in the coming months, which will be very exciting for everyone. I'm going to need full stamina here, aren't I, as well? So we'll just have a little rest here. Yeah, pretty wild light. A Dallas server, question mark. Yep, that's correct, Ash. I can confirm. Now, let's see. All right, storage. Let's go. Storage in here. So I can trade it with you, right? Deranged Dalek. We can trade it to you and then you trade it back to me. Is that how this is going to work? Or your /trade or something? Transfer coins, transfer voucher. There we go. Oh, to another server. No, that's not what I want to do. So I'm going to need the voucher number. So we go storage. And we get that. Switch you the code and you'll claim it. So then can I just claim it back off you? Is that how that works? Because surely if I can whisper the code to you and you can claim it, can I then just do the same thing? We don't need to then trade. Okay. That one. A little bit of admin here, chat. It's not an Anzac Ace stream without a little bit of admin right in the middle as we figure out all these things. So then we'll check storage when you say you've done your side of things, just to make sure it's no longer in our garage. And you'll have to tell me what the command is to then claim it back as well, mate, once we come back in. I haven't seen that before. Tell us when, Dalek. Okay. So we go to the exchange market, I think. Maybe.
Hold for technical difficulties.
Yeah, right. Where's the elevator music?
Looks like you definitely need that 3-minute version now.
Exchange market, Anzac. Okay, beautiful. Secure trade window. Offers unlocked, so I add voucher. Choose voucher to offer that one. Accept trade. Offer accepted, waiting on reply. Alright, looks like it's now out of our storage. Beautiful. Store dyno, enter. Done. Now we check storage again, and we should now have the new albino in there. We do.
Could we teleport you as a small dino to us first before?
That's right. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Okay.
Carno, female. Thank you very much, Lee. I'm paranoid, so I'll double check that. Female. Yes, beautiful. That one. Okay. Now I'll need a friend code from one of you.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, and of course,
got it.
though, I'm on South Plains, I believe, so I'm going to have to need to exit out of here. I am on South Plains. God damn it. No, I'm not. I might actually be up around Mordor near the Highlands. We could be okay. Okay, we could be okay. Send me that friend code. Reset timer. No, we'll keep going. We didn't die. We're going to be back in as that dino shortly, but I will pause it. Thank you, T-Nudes.
1 second, sending it right now.
Copy.
Discord.
Friend code, thank you. Discord. Take that one and put that into join friends. Join friend with code. Please be patient. Oh, there's my body. Oh, you know what this isn't going to give us, so this is not going to give us bloody... bloody...
No, it's going to give you the
salt
jitters.
water. It's not going to give us salt water.
Oh. Yeah.
Efficient digestion. Food drains more slowly. Copy that.
Well, maybe we can rely on Papa to give that to the babies.
Yeah,
50-50
maybe we're lucky.
chance. Yeah. I suppose that's true.
We can also just run it back. If it's just one person doing it, it shouldn't take long.
Yeah, that's true. I would like to get salt water myself, to be fair.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay, so we've done that now. So now we need to go to our storage. We need to get the voucher code for our albino, which is that one.
As a full grown, won't it take long?
It'll take less time.
Oh.
Or about the same, maybe. I'd rather be full grown on our travel, at the least, at any rate.
No, agreed.
29 minutes. Okay, now we've got to wait for 30 minutes to use the voucher. Okay. Fucking cool down. So, we... I guess we're traveling, right?
Yeah.
We'll
Name the game, protect the baby.
be on cooldown. You'll need the one you just traded to me, lol. So then what can I do with the one that I've already got, though? Like, I'm going to have to find someone else to trade with Strange Dalek. Have the trade window opened back up for you. You can have more than one if traded. Okay, that's good info. Could still get it on third, yet we'll work on that, Tedson. So we go back to the trade window exchange market there. We remove voucher, add voucher, offer PP coins. I guess I offer and I just make it 0, right? Submit that. And then I go just accept on that. Beautiful. Okay, that's good. That's good. So then this one is going to be open for us to use. Copy that, Deranged Dalek. That's good info. Didn't realize that. Dalek's got all the info for us today. Helping us out a lot here, mate. I appreciate you.
MVP.
Over to here. Over to storage. That trade should be complete, I believe. Yep, it is. No, there's still a cooldown, Dalek. 27 minutes on that one. It must be 27 minutes remaining. Rare Carno Albino. 27 minutes remaining. Uncommon Carno. So it must be cooldowned after the trade as well, maybe. Dalek got big PP energy, says Adobo. No, you definitely tried, mate. That's okay. 27 minutes to run it back. Deep breaths, Ace. We're going to get this happening here, chat. For each and every one of you, eventually. Oh, I need to join your little group before I go running off into the forest on my lonesome. Coming straight back, you two. Beautiful.
Protect the baby.
Protect the baby.
Not the chosen one. Lol, Tesla. Not the mama.
Soon.
So, we've got a migration ahead of us here, chat. I bet you might have guessed where we're going. It's funny. I do like a mission, though. I like an objective. We've certainly got that now again. And all of these things we're going to get better at over time as we start to realize the pitfalls of the special skins being converted to free hot dog mode when you spawn back in as a female to male. The server resets. So ideally we should have got a nest down there very quickly towards the end of that last section before the server restarted. You would have lost your skins, but at least we would have got a bunch of you in. And make sure I don't burn off the adults' bloody stamina here. You guys set the
It wouldn't
pace.
have helped. We've only have done so many eggs, though.
Yeah, we would have got one clutch out and that'd be about it by the time we got through it all. That's fair.
I can let you know when we hit like 60.
Yep, copy that. But we're here for it,
Mind if I
chat.
grab a drink?
Do it, you lucky bastard.
Baby Carno looks unfrustrating.
Once again, starting the stream today, I thought, all right, I'll play the Carno for a couple of hours. We'll get a full grown in. Oh, little rat's coming to attack me. I'm running away. You just charge through them.
Yeah. Got him.
Ripped.
Yeah, copy that, deranged. It could have been worse. You're right. We could have got another albino skin when we respawned. That would have fucked it all up again. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, you could have made some cash.
True.
Nah, it wouldn't have been fair.
Light, getting thirsty for the nest. Is nesting still happen? Yes, Light, it will. Mark my words, mate. It's just not around the corner. So can you not get it back, or do you just have to wait 30 minutes? No, we just got to wait 30 minutes now, 25 odd minutes. And we can use the voucher and come back in. The thing that we've lost through that process, of course, is the saltwater mutation, which is pretty key to get into our third mute here. So we're going to head back down to the saltwater mutation, get in place, get on getting.
But you can't select any mutes now, can you?
I can, yep. That mutation error that we got before was because I had a special skin.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was what they were talking about with the mutation. Alright, I'm healed.
Let's roll.
Just make a Dobo test, lazy lake, and get it here, says Dalek. The saltwater lek is pretty good for us to be able to do that process. Plus the turtles that are guaranteed on the beach there is the second part of it being pretty good. Plus I got 30 minutes to wait at any rate, so it's only going to take us 15 minutes to get down there. We might as well do it.
Yeah, have a little excitement in our lives.
Making my way downtown,
Downtown.
walking fast,
You know it.
faces pass and I'm homebound.
Biddy biddy diddy dee. Biddy biddy diddy dee.
Staring
making my way.
through the crowd.
Just look at me fucking.
Restart that timer here in a second as well.
Just get the baby fed up.
I'm just a baby. Just a wee baby. Alright, that's that done. Let's switch this back over. That one is what I want. Beautiful. Turtles have feelings too from Tesla.
Rest is yours.
I'm full. I want to make sure we got stamina to go blasting through the Herrera Nation here. They will one-shot me for sure.
I'll try and take point.
Yeah, we'll sandwich, baby.
At least this gives me time to grow my galley and save it, says Light. Absolutely, mate. Every cloud has a silver lining, chat. You will see, despite our frustrations, I've still got a big silly smile on my face because I absolutely love this. Part of the next couple of weeks for me, as I've said before, is me trying on the full-time streamer pants. And as much as I'm enjoying it, that also means I need to treat this like a bit of a job, don't I? 12 hours a day, stick to my schedule, make sure I'm taking breaks, all of those things. And part of any job is frustrations and dealing with those frustrations and how you handle those. And if the extent of my new life as a full-time streamer and the frustrations of my work are silly little things like not having my albino restored with the right sex, I think most of the world would be pretty happy with that as a frustration in their work life, don't you? That's a Carno dead. So I've got to keep it in perspective here, you lot. I'm pretty good at doing that now at over 40 years old. Been through a lot in my life and a lot of frustration. I think that's fair to say. So you take it all with a grain of salt, you dust yourself off, and you just keep on going. I'm not stopping.
I don't.
Go.
I'm gonna try and keep a
Go.
body block.
Looks clear.
It does look clear. I haven't seen one little sand person up there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Think we're in the clear.
Yeah, they can't reach us. Oh, what's this?
Something is barreling along the beach there. Oh, it's another Carno. Hello.
I nearly got him.
Dante's in hyper protective mode at the moment. If it moves, it dies.
Oh yeah.
What do you do for work? Ask Java. I'm in IT support, Java, for a pretty big company here in Australia.
Oh,
Oh.
something's across the way.
Yeah.
Carnos.
Careful. Corners. Oh. Watch on the group.
Sendo, and that's that Suse that we met earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And Tesla's got it nailed down. That is a large part of my job. Please turn it off and turn it on again. Certainly a bit more to it than that. But I appreciate you, Tesla.
At 50 stam, hey?
Copy. Holding. Get yourself to 60. We'll move from there. You're going to need a bunch to get over the water here too. Swimming takes it out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this seems like prime time for crocodile too.
Don't say that. I was thinking it, but you had to go and say it, didn't you?
You had to say it.
Hey,
Just had
be
to
real
say
here.
it. Be real with your own thoughts in your own head, my friend. Don't put that bad juju on me.
Well, we can scout and we
hopefully
can
I'm
keep
not
him on
tastier like the,
below us.
Target.
Well, if we stick on top of him, shouldn't our hitboxes be big enough so that if we get attacked, the croc doesn't get him?
I mean, that's a good theory.
Doesn't hurt to try.
I'd rather not try, for science or otherwise. Let's just hope that big old croc got hungry enough and has moved on.
Oh, yeah.
2 big old crocs, actually, when we came through here the second time, wasn't there?
Yep. On the far side.
I need to change the name of the stream to Saltwater Mutation for noobs. How to and why. Repeated every 2 hours throughout the 12-hour stream. Strange Dalek leaving us a lurk. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Gotta be up to get the kiddos on the bus. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Good night. Thank you, mate. Bloody legend for helping out with all of that today. Appreciate you, mate.
They should put a counter on Herrera Rock. Every time you run by it, just boop, goes up.
It'd be another stat we could add, couldn't it? How many times I've got the saltwater mutation.
Now, how many licks on the salt rock?
Right.
Nearly full.
Copy. Checking my storage. 14 minutes. Beautiful.
Yeah, we're gonna bake it.
I appreciate you, Deranged Dalek.
Ooh. Don't like the
Sometimes
sound
you
of
just
that.
gotta send it. Don't like the glassy surface on the water right now.
Go, go.
This is me going. This is me sprinting right now.
Yep. You're good. You're good.
Ah, screw you, Jaws. Who was it? Tumbleweeds, you beggar. You knew the assignment, though. Now we're gonna have to swim the next bit too. My little legs aren't big enough to walk over here. Oh, stretching out with his toes, trying to grip the sand. Come on, little Dino, let's go.
There we go.
First task complete. Onward. Let's duck into Turtle Beach, see if we can get another quick bite. That's a taco.
Taco. Come on,
I don't know if they're on our diet, but I'll certainly eat it.
Yep, go for it.
Go for it.
Let's see.
Yeah, we can probably connect some turtles.
One bite.
Oh, no, I see.
Didn't look like it's on our diet.
Turtles.
Oh, yeah. Asking you shall receive.
Beautiful. I'm all full up. Irolana got lost. Now starving by the dome. Roger that, mate. Keep using your scent, Irolana. You just never know what you might discover out there on the airwaves in your nostrils. Hold down that Q button. There's nothing wrong with being a little rat, finding something already dead to eat. Java's off as well. Thank you for hanging out today, Java. Bloody epic stream with Dad. Smashed my Xbox earlier. There's another taco. I don't even need to eat it, really, to be fair. Bloody awesome, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us over the last 7 or so hours. We're going to be on again tomorrow, fam. Same bat time, same bat channel. Get back in here. Croc gameplay coming to you soon. I need to use this voucher. So we'll probably do that at the start of tomorrow's stream, I think. See if we can get a croc nest happening. Dante's bringing us cut lunch. Copy that, Java. Does the bot restore your nutrients when you restore? I believe it does, Teds. I believe it does.
Running ahead.
I've got juvie stamina. I'll run forever. I will slow down for you, though, my protectors.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it up above 60, but yeah.
That's impossible.
Not impossible. There's got to be more disciplined protectors.
Run us.
Populate the already overpopulated croc species, says no more. Yeah, my voucher for the croc has got, I'll tell you how long left on it. It's not that long, though. The Crocasuchian, 24.3 hours, so 24 hours from now. So we're definitely going to have to use it at the start of tomorrow's stream, or we're going to lose it. Gee, that's a good point. How close are we now? It's been a little while. Check the storage again. Eight minutes left. Ash has got a croc voucher you need to use as well. Okay. Coming as a male tomorrow, Ash, to my female. Of course,
Sorry about that.
You're right, mate. We logged out with the saltwater mutation up here at West Rail Access Pond. The way the voucher works, though, is we will respawn wherever the croc gods decide to put us, and we'll just have to deal with that spawn. So we probably won't be getting the saltwater mutation. We will just look to nest wherever we are, whether that's water access or the swamps or North Lake. So we could try and meet up there, Ash, in one of those sorts of locations and get a nest down pretty quickly. Then it's up to the little babies to make their migration and get salt water if they want to. Gnome says, I don't have vouchers. I grow everything and die as anything I play. That's generally how I run it too, Gnome. But we've just been pretty lucky, really. I'm getting a little bit good at the game. A little bit. A touch good. 9 hours on a galley is a prime example. We've had a few streams like that where I've just gotten sick of playing the same dinosaur for 24, 25, 30 hours. Taking advantage of those vouchers. Yeah, copy that, Ash. Might get lucky and both get a swamp spawn. Pencil that in, mate. 6 PM Central, I'll be starting up again tomorrow. Or later this evening for a lot of you. Watch the cliffs here, fam. CX as Herbie also. I'm not too sure what that refers to. Something I've said, I'm sure. Remind me, CX. Where are the cargo containers, Irolana? There's cargo containers all around the map. They're out on the beach up by East Swamp. The East Plains, I think they might be called. When I get bored, I get murderous and fight almost anything, says Gnome Lord. Yeah, I like finding my way to Valhalla as well, mate. 6 PM CST, that's it, Ash. Central Time US. Set an alarm. Jump in my Discord too, you lot. That is the Petite Pieds Discord in the chat there. I'll put my Discord up. It's another good way to stay across my schedule and things. Get updated when I go live. You are in CST, beautiful, Ash. That works out quite well, doesn't it?
I'm gonna rest up a bit, guys.
Copy.
I'm good to go whenever you are. Brother.
Don't know how you guys manage your stamina. Okay.
Just got to stop running when you see those painted toenails, mate. Outside of that little foot, those toenails start draining. That is your indicator. Stop running and start walking, and it will slowly recharge from there. If you burn it down beyond that, then you're in trouble. Okay. I was asking Gnome Lord. I copy that. But if having a tough time, I suggest Herbivore. Apache is easy. Apache is pretty fun too. Ash, lol. It'll work out well unless you spawn in as an albino dino. Our blessing is starting to become a curse, you think? That's funny.
It's pretty, but a little impractical.
Tumbleweed's asking what the 1x0 is. That is our outcast kill. We killed an outcast last night, an outcast dilo. Now, not on the same dino, but we were on this Carno that we've now restored a couple of times and gone back and through the ups and downs. We haven't been killed by anything else, so in spirit we're the same dino. I just thought we would keep that there for another stream or two. Pretty happy with an outcast kill. We stalked him out pretty well, actually, hunted him across the map and from South Plains over to West Rail access. He was all covered in mud, trying to be super sneaky with his pack of 4 dilo buddies. And it turned into a bit of a melee. There were a few other players in there, including Raptors and another solo Carno trying to do the same thing. But this little duck got the last bite. Pretty bloody happy with that. Collected the bounty this morning. A couple of 100 PP coins into my balance. Roger that, Tumbleweeds. Yeah, what they didn't think of is that he was the only one covered in mud. His friends should have covered in mud too. It was pretty obvious at that point which one was the outcast.
I had the same thought yesterday, dude.
Yeah, imagine all 4 of them covered in mud. You wouldn't know which one to go to.
Yeah, we would just have to end up killing them all, which luckily we didn't have to do. The dilos are pretty tough at the moment, the way their clones are. So we went in and just sniped him essentially and then exited out. Follow coming in. Big Eats 101 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Big Eats. Appreciate you, mate. I like a big eats myself from time to time. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Oh, galleys. I'm gonna have to be pretty careful here. Be lucky to find us in the forest, to be fair. Solitis says, I tried to play Pieds a few times but couldn't find any AIs. Welcome to hardcore mode, Solitis. You need to change the way you play on this server. I think that's pretty fair comment. There are very few AI, mate. They all spawn in when the server restarts and then they get gobbled up very quickly. Exactly, CX, that's the good way to look at it. Players or people have replaced the AI. It's one of the symptoms of having 300 pop. You've got to fight for your food, fight and kill. It does, Ash. Makes it much more difficult. But I'm here for it. I reckon we need to go a little bit more to the north here. Oh no, that's the edge there. We don't. We need to go east. Yeah, that's the edge. Yeah, if you want food, go to the sanctuaries. That's good advice, Gnome Lord. Don't expect an easy meal, though. By the time I full grown a dino, the Croc says, Ash, my life's been a movie. I feel like my life's been a movie. It truly is, mate. There's so many more player interactions here. Particularly as a small dino, and particularly if you're alone, every single meal feels like a momentous occasion, a real great achievement. Officials, you can just eat deer and pigs and live in the corners of the map happily for your entire grow. Not the case here. Even the corners of the map have other players in them. And exactly right, as you say, Gnome, scavenging is a big part of the early game for all dinosaurs. That's a Croc in the water, FYI. Any type of carnivore, you're going to have to scavenge for your first few meals, steal off other bodies, hide in the bushes and sneak in there when they're not looking, all those fun things. I actually absolutely love that style of play in the early game. That's why I love the Troodon so much, because the Troodon has that style of play for its entire life. You have to be the best little rat. Tesla's literally just got a baby raptor in the swamp as a baby Dinosuchus, near to starving. Such a satisfying kill. Exactly, mate. The juvie fights really do come into their own, don't they? You manage to kill a tiny baby raptor and you're sitting there patting yourself on your back. Not the case on officials. Alright, I'm just going to check my storage here. Maybe not the best place to do it, but let's see how close we are. Keep an eye out here, fam.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Must be close now. That's been about 8 minutes, hasn't it?
About.
No, it's fuck all. 5.5 still to go. That was way more than 3 minutes. Maybe the time is scuffed. We're going to keep moving.
It's at about 32, 33.
Ash says, I've never gotten to a full-grown Dinosuchus before until recently. I didn't know that you had to hold down mouse 2 to grab stuff. That's right-click. I thought it was just a click, so I lost out on a dibble and a full-grown stego because of that. That is rough, mate. That's how we learn, though, isn't it? By our mistakes, often. How satisfying is it when you do manage to grab something and drag it under? It's another pretty momentous occasion.
There's a couple Carnos stalking behind us, I think, or at least one. So if you want to move faster, probably the best idea.
Moving. Should I get my F2 record back on, just in case there's any funny business?
I'm sorry, not a Carno, Sarah. My bad.
Rogie. We'll just blow past the central Turtle Beach. It might slow them down, stopping there for a munch. We'll get round to the rocks. Apex Predator, says Ash. Got to the full ground without killing a single dino. Just living off corpses and things with you, Ash. I recently learned how to shuffle grab on Croc, says Ted. How there is no safe drinking spots. There's a couple of little tricks you can do with the Croc, isn't there?
You got on stamina, Dante?
I'll catch up now.
I'm rolling. I'm just walking at the front. I'll take a seat here. Wait for my benefactors and protectors. Yeah, good tip for the Croc. It's easy to just lie on the bottom and go sprinting forward and try and hold down your right click. It can be effective, but the much more effective way is actually to come to the surface, use your right click to give yourself a big old tail boost, which increases your speed, and then you right click up out of the water. They're still so slow to come out of the drinking animation. You don't really need to be camouflaged right until the last minute. They will see you coming, yes, but there's nothing they can do about it. It also extends your leap out of the water pretty significantly when you're sprinting along the top of the water with that right click for the extra tail boost, and then you're right clicking into them. Means that all those shallow spots that as a young Dinosuchus you can't quite figure out how people are getting them from, that is generally how they're doing it. Most that fish and stuff, says Ash. The whole thing where the bot will spawn a corpse worked for me. That's the admin Archon bot dropping a corpse for hungry predators. With full-grown dead mire by a cliff that I had to walk out of the water to get. Exactly. Something unofficial you probably wouldn't do. You'd be fat and happy living in the river on all the fish that are spawning. But those dropped bodies start to draw players in from all sorts of places, including from out of the rivers.
You heading straight for beach or water?
I am going to need fresh water, but I'm going to try and restore before we start that process. 1.2 minutes remaining. So let's head back up to the water. Get a good gullet of fresh in before we start. Yeah, nice, Ash. Good pickups for the Croc for sure. Both the efficient digestion and efficient nutrition.
That definitely makes a big happy Croc.
Yeah. Oh, I hear something splashing. My right. Could be something drinking. I'll go and have a look.
Sneak.
Yep, baby Stego on me. My front, running for his little life.
Oh, I see him.
I'm going to stay out of your way. Go charging on that.
Charging.
Watch out.
Watch that tail, it's going to hurt you. Don't just stand there and face tank it. Unlucky.
I got stuck.
Got stuck. Copy.
Here, try and keep him pinned in there. We might be able to just like dart in there and get a swipe in. Yeah, hit him.
That hurt.
Nice. Yeah, I heard him squeal. He's definitely bleeding.
You think you can get a? How fucked up are you, Dante?
Pretty bad. Almost
Roger.
half.
Let's keep him.
Bleed.
Let's keep him in there. I just need to clear my bleeding. I'm gonna go in one more time.
He's facing the wall. We should be okay for a while. Cut your bleeds. I'll keep good eyes. With an exit. He's running out.
Ow.
No! You weren't meant to sit right in front of him. No! He got you in the head. It's over.
This is, yeah, I was gonna say abandoned ship.
It's over. Dante, no.
No.
It takes you so long to sit down and so long to stand back up, my friend. You needed to be 30 meters away resting. No.
I wasn't expecting him to just
Dante, no. That is one happy Stego, fam. And that is hubby number 2, dead. The curse is real. It's real out here. Oh, Fat Man, you're absolutely right. And then there was one.
I'll follow you.
I'm just going to fill up on fresh water and get myself to full grown here. Fuck. Oh, Dante, you legend. I'll just sit down here in front of the Stego that's now angry and bleeding.
Well, I wasn't worried about diets before, but I am almost 100% at this point.
Oh, gee.
97.
That is classic. Morning, Craig. Welcome in, mate. Salutes in chat for you, Dante. So, if you can grab another Kano, Dante, I'll send you a friend code and we can work on the saltwater mutation together.
Hey, it's not gonna be fair.
Oh,
shit.
That's too funny, man. That is premium quality content right there, you lot. It is fucking so good. So good. -2 husbands.
Oh, yeah.
You were meters from him. Just like, oh yeah, this is fine. Oh, I appreciate you, mate. So good. I've got a little plan here, mate. Got a little plan here. Let's get you friend coded over this way. Let's do this. Let's get that sorted. Let's do this thing.
I'm just creating.
Copy. Did anyone clip it? I don't know if anyone did clip it, mate.
Alright, hit me up with that code.
Roger. Oh, was that you, Gnome Lord? It was Gnome Lord, was that Stego. That is funny. That is funny. How good. Okay, friend code coming. Not in that channel, I'm in the wrong channel. This channel. Commands, here we go. Yeah. Message to you. That will go through. My Discord is freezing. Your PC's having a moment. Right, there it is.
Nice bit. Petty.
What's up, Ice? Welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. CX is my PC's always having a moment.
Teleporting. Boom.
Hello, young
That's
one.
not fair. You big.
Shouldn't have sat down, dude.
Should have sat down, just not where you sat down. Should have sat down 50 meters away. All right, to the beach.
Yeah, let's go spawn some turtles in.
Yeah. Just change the keys back.
We didn't add him. Hold on.
Roach.
There we go. I was about to say, you're gonna be very lost for a second there.
No, at least I know this little route. All too well.
Gotten used to
Yeah,
this
so I'll say
now.
you run into that time. Yeah.
The salt water get in place.
Rip 8 hours.
It was a good journey, mate. It was a good story. It was just the end of that story for you.
Yeah.
And you live and learn, don't you? You've now learned a valuable lesson. Not immediately.
Don't change your keybinds.
There you go. Lurid, welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. Oh, it's actually probably late still for you, isn't it? Something dead over here. It is morning, 1 a.m. Copy, copy. Welcome to Monday, my friend. Lurid, of course, we collab streamed with yesterday on much of our galley run. Had a hell of a good time with Lurid. Definitely go and throw Lurid Gast a follow if you haven't met Lurid before. 7 a.m. for Ted. Got a night shift today, so a couple more hours of gaming and then work for Ted. Beautiful. Love to hear that. Ooh, Lady Carno. Hello, my sweet. Are you perhaps jumping on for a wee game here, Lurid, in the wee hours of your morning? Saltwater mute emote from Tesla, eventually, he says. Light's nearly fully grown as a galley. Excellent. There's a little dead something. We're not going to bother eating that for now. Let's get sprinting over to the water.
Pteranodon appears. Chill, it's Pteranodon. Help us spawn in stuff.
I'm running to salt.
Oh, you've got work? Copy that, Lurid. We do still have a mate, Light Shadow. We've got a Dobo here. Or else I would attempt to be your knight in teethy armor. Lol. Yep, I've got a suspicion that's the same Stig, Ted. Rara from Mez, welcome in, Mez. Welcome back, mate. Ice with the Rare. Sup, Rare. Is there much worry for dinos on official servers? Duo94 Enco, first time chat. Welcome in, mate. Appreciate you. Your life is certainly easier for a Dinosuchus, I would say, on official, but in saying that, there is no population limit, so there's nothing saying there's not 100 other crocs. And I reckon on official, there's a couple of other things you need to be careful of. First and chief among them are cheaters. We've encountered quite a few cheating crocodiles playing on official servers. Plus, they seem to be a bit more bloodthirsty on official servers, the crocs, as in they're a bit more readily persuaded to try and eat you. Because of the lack of players with only 100, crocs can get bored pretty quickly. So they see another croc and they only see it as a chance for combat and to ruin someone's day. On Petits, there seems to be that many more players about. There's just that many more opportunities for a croc to, 1, eat, and 2, satiate their bloodlust. So kind of 50-50 on the answer to that question. Ash says, I literally cannot fathom playing with only 100 players now. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Ash. I'm pretty hungry here, Dante, so I'm just going to get moving, mate.
Same, coming your way. I'm full water. Should actually just waited for you and a dope to get it on and grab bag.
Yeah, you could do that, for sure. For sure.
If it gets to that, I'll off myself, so... We'll see how far I get.
Just had flies on it. It's not showing it's rotten. That should be okay to eat, right? Can you have a bite of that, Dante? Just have a nibble. Just have a nibble. Fine for you?
Yeah, well, no. You go on. You need it more.
Thank you.
Grab some.
Poison intestine, says Mess. Exactly, mate. It's exactly what happened there. I'm in the egg waiting room too, says Ash. Just don't spend too long sitting in the browser screen. You've got 5 minutes in the spawn screen and you'll get kicked to the back of the queue. It'll consider you idle for the service side of things. So if you are in the egg waiting room, grab a Trudon or a Pteranodon. Something that's easy to unalive. And then when we're ready to go, you can jump in there into the browser.
I also have a poor diet, which needs to be remedied beforehand, right?
Copy that. Yep.
Or just go play with the colors.
Ted's encountered a croc that was wall hacking. You see all the stats and people coming 10k away. Been on Pieds ever since. Yeah, roger, mate. Pretty rife over on the officials. Around there. Hopefully turtles will be here shortly. 90 on a Herrera right now. Beautiful, Ash. Stay alive on the Herrera till we're ready to go here.
No turtles.
Turtle nuggets. Let's go, turtle nuggets. See a croc over there. He's going to help us spawn turtles if he comes up and plonks his slippery, scaly bottom on the beach too. So we're going to try and be friends with that croc, okay? Because he can help us. Turtles do spawn over there where he is as well. Ideally, all
More
of
than
us
one.
here might do that. Get sent up here. Oh god, that beach gave me PTSD, says Ash. Yeah, we've had a couple of rough runs here, haven't we? I do smell a corpse over there. A sea croc, that's right, a salty they're called here in Australia. Crikey, she's a beaut, the big old salty. That's a tiny baby Beppy. Suppose we can use it as an offering to the croc.
Yeah, he's swimming over to us right now. Oh no, he's at where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he like that.
Do you reckon he'll give me his turtle? You eat, Mr. Crocodile. Can I have some turtle, Mr. Crocodile?
I
Appreciate
can't
you,
take a
fam.
gamble with salt now.
Oh, what a cool croc.
He's a gamer. He knew what's up.
Yeah. Give and take, man.
Straight trade there. See Croc use a Pokeball. Capture the croc. Yeah, this is where we got ambushed, Ash, exactly. How do I store the dino? Ask Light. Go into the storage commands channel on the Discord and type in / store_dino. You'll see it pop up when you put in the S. You have to be 100% stamina and 100% growing. Come on, turtles, let's go. Big old batch of turtles here do us very nicely on this little process. Fluid deficient, back in our bloody status screen once again.
There's an emote idea.
What's that, fluid deficient?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already got the salt mute one shit.
Copy, Lurid. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, there is, Ted. Another turtle beach down the beach from us here. He's up on the sand though, he knows what's up. He needs to be on the sand for it to affect the spawns as well. Gonna keep scenting you though. You never know when a divine intervention will drop into the forest in front of us. Oh, and there's one right now. There is a turtle for us. So we'll have a couple bites of this, then we'll try the salt water again.
I mean, they should start popping up then. Oh yeah, Croc is hanging around in the bay here, so. take what you need, Dante. I'm gonna give the Croc the rest.
Well, I'm nearly all out, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, you're tiny still, so you probably need.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see, it goes up quick.
Yeah. There's also a. That's for me.
Okay, to grab the rest to him.
Whoops. Oh shit.
Whoops.
Right in front of him. Just gobbled it
yeah,
up.
I know, right? Shit. The next one, brother. Honestly,
No
that
other
would've
one
been
yet.
enough for me. Oh, he's gone. Bye, Croc.
And we go again.
Right behind you. Puking. You lose progress if you puke.
You lose nutrients, so it'll affect your growth rate. You don't lose actual weight.
No, I'm talking about progression in terms of the fluid deficiency.
Well, I suppose in the way that it affects you in regards to that is you have less fresh water in your stomach, so you can't drink as much to continue the process. So you kind of do, but only because it takes out your fresh water, right? Are you full grown? Asked Nemak. We're very, very close
No,
to full grown.
stego at
Actually,
me.
I think we are full grown, actually. We have just hit full grown, yep. Ash has got a
stego
full
at
grown
salt.
Hera. Copy that. If you die, you lost your dino. If you die, yep, it's permadeath here, Mez. When you die, it's all over for you. Back to the browser screen to start again. Light stored the galley. Beautiful light. Well done, mate. It's a bit of a process figuring all that out. It's easier every time. Yeah, copy that, Ash. That's a good plan. Just chill. Be ready for the eggs. So we are going to need to sort out some nutrients here. I'm just hanging on to mine. But Adobe is going to need to get some pretty quickly. So as soon as I've unlocked the saltwater perk, we'll get roaming again. Keep sniffing for a divine intervention though. We'll see if we can get some organs out of something that the old admins might drop. Yep, that's right, Mez. If you don't die at full grown, you can store it. You get a voucher for the storage, and then you can jump in and use something else. Light's going to grow a Terra. Copy that, Light. And yeah, just wait for now, mate. We're a while away yet, I dare say. Raid coming in. Nikolai Bullcry, you legend. Coming in with the raid. Get down.
What the hell did he do?
You've lost sight of the stag, have you?
He was at salt, I just came to drink water.
Copy.
Got the Croc falling up in the bay. I think he caught something.
Bloody hell, mate. Thank you, Nikolai, you bloody champion. Welcome in all you raiders. Sure, a lot of you know me by now, but if you don't, from Nikolai's channel, I'm Anzac Ace. This is Melbourne, Australia. Welcome to Down Under, you lot. Coming up to 6 p.m. here Monday afternoon, Monday evening. Playing with a Carnotaurus. Working on our saltwater mutation. We have an uneasy truce with a croc. How bloody nice is that?
I have the high ground.
Hello there.
Democracy.
Good job.
Good job, Crocodile.
Looking at sea
Appreciate you.
otters.
Mate, I'm having such a good one. How was your stream, mate? Crocodile Gaming? I saw you, the name of your stream was the Mayor of West Rail Access Pond or something to that effect. That really did make me giggle, mate.
Food, just in time.
Drum and bass coming in. Tony, welcome in, mate. Just wanted to drop in and say good night. Good night to you, mate. Have a wonderful sleep. We'll be back here tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. All of my community, if you don't know Nikolai Bullcry, jump over there and give Nick a follow, won't you? Bit of a Daisy legend. He's recently caught dino fever. He is loving the crocodile out here in the Isle. If you like some croc gaming, he's quickly becoming one of the experts out here in the community. The Mayor of West Rail Access Pond. So, we're working on our saltwater mutation. That's why we're drinking all this brine for what feels like the 100th time in 2 days. We've got this very fancy albino skin on our Carno. We are a new subspecies of Carnotaurus out here in the Isle. We are the coastal Carnosuchian. Bit of a boring night for Nick. Still had a good time. Awesome, mate. Yep, that's right, Light. That's how that works. You need to pick galley again. Spawn in as the galley, and then use your ticket to restore on it. All right, we've just unlocked our reniculate kidneys. Beautiful. We can now drink the salt water for the goodness, not for the badness. Nick managed to grab a croc on Petits and lost it pretty quickly, then swapped back to official. There, mate. It's rough out here. We are still threatening to get a croc nest in here one of these days. I've got a voucher that I need to use in the next 24 hours, Nick. So likely at the start of the stream tomorrow, we're going to be jumping on as a full-grown croc. Hopefully with our friend Ash here from chat. We're going to try and get a nest down pretty quickly, mate. So 6 p.m. Central Time. If that lines up with you in any way, come jump in my Discord, mate. We'll see if we can nest you in here. A couple of big backers to keep you protected as well. It does, of course, bypass the population control when you get nested in as an egg, which is pretty nice. Let alone the extra mutations that you get and 2 doting parents to look after you, mate. So try and line that up. 6 p.m. Central, probably take us to 7 p.m. Central by the time we get it all sorted. But come jump in Discord. Let's get a collab going, mate. Ash brought a galley voucher earlier and it turned into a legendary. Fancy, fancy Ash.
Yo, that's awesome.
That's pretty bloody cool, mate. We're going to head up here and lick the salt. This will be the last time we have to do this for a while. Yeah, awesome, Nick. I look forward to it, my friend. Tesla's keen for an egg. Got backstabbed by a random I just teamed up with as a dino. Okay, did he team up with you as in group together? Because it is against the rules to be grouped together and then attack. So you could certainly report him, Tesla, if you got their name. Ideally, you got an F2 recording. But only if they've been grouped with you is it against the rules. If he just said hi in local chat, friendly in local chat, and then attacked you, that's too bad, so sad. I'm sorry, my friend. It is against the rules to group with someone and then go to eat them. Yeah, I saw that, mate. I've allowed that one through, though. Pretty funny. The old Streamlabs auto mod is pretty hectic out here. Ash didn't even know vouchers could do that. Yeah, every time you spawn in, it can do that, and vouchers can change up and increase their rarity. It's a pretty fancy little trick, that one. Hope everyone had a blessed one. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for dropping in, Twitching with Tony, you ripper. Trust you had a good stream too, mate. Or might have been working tonight for you, I imagine, actually. Ash, and that is a suggestion that has been bandied about a few times now. If it'd be neat if dinos could carry their young in their mouths, that would be very, very cool. You were on Dilo and then you switched over and tried the new drug dealing game called Schedule 1. I haven't seen too much of it, but it looks interesting. Bit of a business management sim, which I'm all about. Certainly scratches the itch. Gonna get some rest, Nick? Awesome, mate. Have a good night's sleep. We'll be back here later on in the day for you, my friend. Come and check me out. We'll get this thing happening. Get this dino thing happening. Pretty fun and addicting for sure, says Twitch and Tony. It's a bit of a pun, isn't it? The addictive drug dealing game. All right, we can use our meager nutrients here to at least gestate some eggs while we've got some food around us. So we'll get the eggs ready. We do need,
be good.
We do need Adobe here to get some nutrition himself. And I will need more nutrition to lay because I'm very shortly here going to be temporarily infertile as well. Should have been to bed hours ago, says Tony. Copy that, mate. Go and get a good night's rest. Alright, you jumping on the nest here, Dante, or are you determined to get the saltwater perk and grow that dino?
I suppose I can hit the nest.
I was gonna say there's a croc that would really enjoy Carno, I'm sure.
Okay, but where are you guys gonna do the nest? Yeah.
Well, as soon as we can find some nutrition, we could certainly just do it around here, but we need, we're going to need Adobo to be off poor diet.
Okay, I'll just hang around till
just
then.
Just hang with us, yeah, that's a good idea.
Extra pair of teeth never hurt anybody, right?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Eat Dob. Looks like some good nutrition there. Not sure what you mean there, Tesla. Made a terror with a dragon skin, says Light. That's cool, mate. You get pretty fancy in the editor if you spend a bit of time with it. Let's slip over to the side of the swamp here. More likely to run into some herbivores. Anything but a stego. Okay, lads?
That's what I'm saying. I think we already learned our lesson.
We did have him bleeding, though. Would have been a different story if a certain someone had sat a certain bit more of distance away.
Yeah. It's all good, though.
It is all good.
Can't talk about me.
The story rolls on.
Yeah, copy that, Ash. We'll start making our way up there. Hopefully we don't need to go all the way to South Plains for some nutrition, though. Stego and raptor corpses, copy that. Dante's just our recon unit at the moment. Burn through all that juvenile stamina.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Scouting ahead.
Ash has been killed by a 10-0. 4 galleys out there putting in work by the sounds of it too. Quite possibly some of our children from yesterday. Yeah, copy that, Ash. Look, I'll just say to a few of you in chat, please refrain from meta gaming, okay? Gnome Lord, I'm looking at you. Ash, I'm also looking at you. Metagaming is you giving us information about who killed you, what killed you, where they killed you. I want these stories to be organic. I don't want to be fed information by you out there in the world. I don't want to have to come across the thing that killed you and have that information about that and then be on a vendetta to kill them. Our story and our world is what I can see and hear and smell around me, okay? So as much as I love that you were that Stego Gnome Lord, don't be stream sniping and don't be giving us meta information. Much the same with you, Ash. I love that you're Herrera out there in the server. Tell us that, but leave it at that. You know, don't then say, oh, I got killed by these Tennos. They look like this. They're at South Plains. There's a corpse here. Come and eat these nutrients. Hey, you're really hungry. I'm going to come and feed you. None of that, chat. We want to keep it as organic as we can. That's coming certainly from my own perspective and my desire as a storyteller and a streamer, but also the rules on the server and me being a verified content creator here. I have to be very careful about all those sorts of things, okay? We need to be playing by the rules and putting our best foot forward, and part of that is not having that metadata. No, you're right, Ash. I'm not telling anyone off. I'm just letting you know, okay? So just think about those sorts of things. Yeah, beautiful, mate. I appreciate you both.
Some calls straight ahead of me.
Copy.
Sounds big though. Could be up by a lake.
Let's slip around, we'll check the pond.
Yeah. I'll keep close to the side.
Roger. G'day, Storm. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you again.
Basically in front of you, please. Keep straight.
Oh yeah, I hear that now in the distance. Get the viewer night vision on. I think that's just literally the sounds of South Plains coming through the forest towards us. Those calls carry pretty far and wide. Let's go creeping up that way though. Storm's had a wonderful sleep, 4 PM till 2 AM. Wow, mate. Your body was screaming for sleep, wasn't it? Auntie nearly
Edge.
found his way off the edge.
Parkour car now. Would not recommend you.
Did a D&D session and just crashed afterwards, says Storm. Ain't bad. Must be dinner time, I think. Doggo's coming up. Mate, yeah. Gonna get some dinner too here.
Something on the road.
Copy. 2 stags sitting down by the looks of it.
Yeah, and there's something to my right as well.
And another little stag running in. Four maybe stags there. Okay, we want no part in that. Our track record with stags this stream has been pretty poor.
Just want to see what's on the
One
right
big bugger
side
and
here.
3 little babies. Hey doggy. Yeah. Hey doggy. Yeah, I know.
I think they got a hipsy too. I think they're coming this way.
They won't be
Yeah,
able
it
to see
looks
us.
like it.
I think it's dark for us right now. That's about as how dark it is for them. Absolutely pitch black. They can probably hear us maybe clomping around. I smell strips of meat over there. I'm gonna have to have a little rest in the bush here though. Doggo's come a-calling. Need to pay the doggo tax man. Zoom out back over into the edge of the forest here. We'll have a little rest. By all means, you two keep scouting around for a corpse or some organs we can get into. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Heard.
Copy that, gnome. I don't know exactly, I just know that they can see fuck all. If fuck all's a measure of anything at all. Excuse my French, it doesn't happen often, but there you go. Hello, Mr. Ace. Got to look at your stream just now. Was you with a croc like 8 minutes ago or something? Poutine, or was there a different Carno? No, we were down near a croc on the Turtle Beach, rare skis. Helping each other eat turtle. It was a pretty nice little time for us there for a few minutes. I'm going to sort out this dog. I'll be back shortly, team. Come on, bud. Dinner time. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Happy Doggo. Happy Tesla. Happy Ace. Just tuned in. What's going on, says Swag. G'day, Swag. Welcome in, mate. Welcome back. Beppy is pretty fun. Storm. I do like me a bit of Murder Penguin from time to time. So, what is going on? We are looking for nutrients. We are ready to nest, but hubby over here, number 3, Adobo, needs nutrients just about as desperately as we do. I think we're barely on a good diet. We've got 2% nutrients. So we need to find a victim, B, just a body that we can strip organs out of. And then after, what have we been going now? 8.5 hours of trying, we might finally get this bloody nest down with this albino skin Carno. Lucky little hatchlings are going to get saltwater mutation. That is guaranteed from your W parents. This is not my preferred nutrition getting place, the South Plains, but here we are. Thank you, Swag.
Another reptile about me. Or Connor. Sorry. Can't join his group.
Rara from Kidda. Rara. Thank you, Kidda. Alright, corpse cleanup isn't going to help our search for a body either.
Something behind us. 10-0 coming in.
Lone 10-0?
Yep.
Oh, that's a big 10-0.
Yeah.
I almost guarantee that 10-0's got friends.
Should we just book it?
Yeah, I don't particularly want to fight the 10-0. He's too big to be affected by our charge attack, right? So that takes one of our key advantages out of the fight immediately.
It's alright.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Just careful, there's a small little corner up here on the road. Friendly.
Again, we're not Sarah's, eh? We've got to be the bully carnivores, not stand up and fight.
Behind you guys, behind you guys.
Yep. 10-0. Been running from him. Got to be very selective about the battles we take.
Just booking it.
See the stegs down by the water. Just going to get up on the crest here and put a good old scent up, see what we can smell. Try and maintain 100% stamina if we can, so we can book it out of here. If we go to run back the way we came, we're going to get all the way south into the forest there.
Yeah.
Now, there is a food plot here for herbivores, but I reckon it's probably rife with big giant things that we don't want to take on. Sure is. 3 big dibbles in residence, plus a stego not far. That's the sound of a dilo, though. Dilo heart for supper. Wasn't small either.
Now that because I'm starving nearly.
Copy. Let's go for a look along here. He's uphill here, probably along the forest, unfortunately. Let's see if we can bump into him.
Dibbles up from behind us. Dibbles from behind.
Copy. Oh yeah, they're on the run too. Move it. I'm actually cutting left. We're going to get back around the way we came. Watch the drops. Maintain 60%. Rare. Welcome in, Luna.
Dante, go on front just in case. Remember, just in case.
Thank you for the text-to-speech, Mez.
Okay.
It's another Carno. Gave them the slip. Nicely done. The old do-si-do. Not smelling much out there.
I'm starting to bleed.
Roger. Oh, that's a raptor out in front of us somewhere.
Stay in front of us.
Stego.
Walking right down there.
Multiple. Copy.
One,
Yeah.
two. Big one as well.
Maybe run off to the right here, give him wide berth.
Give us another bark raptor. Raptor is on our preferred foods list. There's that Tenno running in after the stags. Let's go and check where they were just up ahead here. Just where the swamp road comes up into South Plains. So this is still a food plot here, so we might get a lone herbivore that's not with them. You just never know your luck. That stag did have 2 or 3 baby stags with it. I only saw one of them there. Might be 1 or 2 just chilling in here somewhere. Oh, that raptor's gone up around the waterfall. Multiple raptors. Piss off, Pteranodontal. That's against the rules what they're doing. It's called scouting. So if one of us gets pinned by a raptor, if it's on the side of you, not even just pinned, charge attack into it. It's the best way to knock them off. It won't do a terrible amount of damage to us, and it will do a lot to them.
Good to know.
There's like no bodies on the ground here.
moving behind us. Raptor.
No, it's a Carno.
No, it's Carno. My bad.
Carno. You bloodthirsty too.
Definitely.
Oh, something else.
Something
On
else, copy. That might be a little raptor or a Trudon. Hold E to buck it off. Yeah, it's a Trudon. He's in those bushes there.
Next to me, behind me.
Just charge attack around. You only need to get close to it and you'll kill him. It's guts on the ground, definitely rotten.
Oh.
Oh, that's a raptor much closer.
Annoying little bugger. This is gonna kill me.
Just move away and then go running back in with your charge. He's on me. Tried to pounce. Oh, he did pounce, you little rat.
It's showtime.
Right on the side of me there.
Oh, you got him?
Maybe? Don't think I did, no. I'd really like to get onto one of those raptors is the problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flank back around here.
I might die shortly.
Copy that. It does. Age Ridge, welcome in, mate. First time chat. Does the charge automatically go off on collision? It does, mate. You don't have to let it go like the Sarah's bite attack. It's pretty nice just going charging through bushes where people might be hiding. Storm meant to ask earlier, how do you know if you're paired? You'll get a DM from the Discord, mate. There'll be a DM come through saying you've successfully paired your account. If you don't have that DM, you may have to allow DMs from the server. I see a Stego out in front of us now too.
Two.
Hopefully the Stego's going to kill a raptor for us. That'd be a nice little pickup for us.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
Okay, I'm just gonna dash for the water here down and see if I survive.
Roger. Raptor, my front. Oh no, it's that Kano again. You rat. Get out of here, Kano.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a sip too. Might as well.
That is seawater, by the way, Dante.
Oh,
Fresh water's up top, mate.
Oh well, I might die then. Let's go see what's on top.
See if we can find a body up there for us.
Well, at least I can tell you what is there if I make it there. No, I'm dead.
Roger.
It sounds like there's a big battle happening up top here by Mudpit.
It's a brave little bird, isn't it? Just wanted to come down and admire my fancy albino skin.
Yeah. I think he likes you. He's got a crush.
Well, over to West Rail, I reckon.
Yeah.
Pretty hesitant to go much further up the waterfalls here. There are all sorts of things in Residence that are not going to be bullied by us whatsoever. Home Slice. What's your 2 of 3? What are your 2-3 favorite colors, or 2 or 3 favorite colors? Blue's definitely right up there for me. I do love blue. I had blue wallpaper in my room as a kid. I don't know about 2 or 3. Maybe like a really dark purple as well. Quite like a dark purple on black. That contrast is really cool.
You guys are in South Plains, basically, yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay, so if I can just head south and I'll be with you guys.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot to start that when we got back in. Thank you, Ice. Appreciate you, fam. Add about an hour to that timer. We are going to crest up over the hill here and head to West Rail access, though. Dark.
Copy.
Chosen One still hunting, Alatherna. We are still at it, mate.
Wonderful phrase.
Whopper, welcome in.
Okay, then.
Hakuna Matata.
West Rail access, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head to that pond at West Rail
Cut through
then.
the forest here. Yep, copy that. Ba-da-ba. Jack Actia, welcome in, mate. Giving us the Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. So, meet Blanca. Anyone that's just joining us, this is Blanca, the new chosen one. We are searching for nutrients so we can get a nest down here shortly. It has been what are we going, 8 hours and 40 minutes, so probably easily, let's say 8 of those hours growing and dealing with a restart and losing our albino skin and regrowing and dealing with a restart and changing sex on restart and regrowing and cashing our voucher and then vouchering it again and then giving the voucher to someone else to store the voucher because we had 2 vouchers and then getting the voucher back and then restoring again. And this is the closest we've been in that 8 hours and 40 minutes. Now we just need some nutrients. We need some organs. We need a big dead dibble. We need a raptor pack that we can munch on. And then the nest will be here after long last. We're going to be able to get a bunch of you in, I'm hoping. We've lost 2 husbands along the way. We've had a handful of kills along the way. We co-streamed with Dad, smashed my Xbox for about 5 or 6 hours, got him to full grown earlier in the stream. But the saga continues. Sometimes it comes easy in the aisle, and sometimes it doesn't come at all. I'm feeling somewhere in the middle of those 2 options right now. We are trying our little chosen one heart out. And then babies, exactly, Alatherna. Then we've got to get some babies in. Get a bunch of you in. You will be guaranteed to have the saltwater perk. We've both got saltwater in our number 3 slot, myself and Adobo. The coastal Carnosuchian nation shall continue. Alatherna was the great mother with the man Mina Dank, who started the whole thing about the saltwater Carno here a few weeks ago. I've been pretty obsessed with it ever since.
Is there a problem if my saltwater mutation is in my 2nd slot?
Damn it. Yes.
Serious?
Pause.
Not a problem, but the way it works is there's a 50-50 chance that you'll get the mother or father's mutation from each slot, and then that dice re-rolls on the next slot, right? So if they're both not in the same slot, there's a 50-50 chance that it'll give it to them from your second one, and then a 50-50 chance it will give them to them from my third one. That means two things can go wrong. One, the first thing that can go wrong, of course, is they don't get lucky and they get it in neither. The second thing that can go wrong is they get it, but they get it in both. So then they don't get the third mutation because it doesn't stack, of course. It's hard to find a good man out here, you lot.
Just when you think it's stacked on that.
Alatherna out there just doing her part for the ecology here. 6 Maya nests yesterday, 3 of blue Mayas and 3 nests of pink. That is pretty cool. We've been coming across all sorts of Mayas out here terrorizing us today, Alatherna. Obviously in no small part to yourself and your efforts. No, they fixed that, says Gnome Lord. They fixed it in the Horde test, Gnome Lord. I don't know if they've fixed it in this branch, unless that came out on one of the hot fixes. That happened to my Tenno siblings. Ash says I was the only baby to get the saltwater. Alatherna says I'm very proud of helping start this legacy. Awesome. Gnome Lord, I need you to find me where that's written, mate. Because unless that had come out in the hotfix, it's still doubling up the mutations. But prove me wrong, friend. I would love to hear that that is no longer the case. In Horde fix, it has been tested, and that is true. They have fixed it in the Horde test, but that update is not with us yet, my friend. But prove me wrong. Tell me it came out in the hotfix.
There's a new map around the corner, right?
I haven't heard about a new map, no.
No?
Oh, here's Gnome Lord with the info. I'm going to watch where I'm walking so I don't break a leg, and then I'm going to read that. Additional fixes, the clones being invisible has been fixed. Yep, cool. Fix hatchlings, able to open fruits, righto. Still don't see it in there, mate. Did I miss it? Don't see it written there, Gnome Lord. If you thought you were grabbing us the info, I don't think you have. It's rumoured that it came out on one of the hotfixes. We don't know yet because there are no notes for half of them. Yep, Rogy Dodge. Ah, I see at the end there, fixed repeated. Right, you probably had a message limit. That's funny. There's a new area coming out soon, the waterfall area. Yep, that's right, Lurid. In the Horde fix, or the Horde test, when that does come live, there is a whole new section to the map through the middle. I have run around there as the galley on the Horde test just to check it out. It's pretty special. It's pretty amazing. Looks like Victoria Falls. Whole big series and system of waterfalls that run into each other and then down into the river. Looks very, very cool. Awesome, awesome. That is great news. You will be guaranteed to get the saltwater mutation then, fam. We're back on. W's. Well played to you, Gnome Lord. I appreciate that info, mate.
Adobo stock's rising. Let's go.
Let's go. I heard about that too, Lurid. I wasn't able to find that myself when I ran around as the galley. They've got a new biome with some bigger, taller trees, sort of old growth forest. Wasn't quite sure what I was looking for though, so I could have very well sprinted past it. We're sent up here. Let's see what we can find. I smell some protein. It's not close, but it's protein.
Oh, I nearly got owned. Careful at the pond.
Careful of what?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, you guys are.
you need nutrients here. Don't wait for them, mate.
Go, go.
Alright, that is a great start for us. Things are looking up, chat.
Right.
There's something that jumped me at the pond as by the tree, and it kept chasing me, and I couldn't get rid of it. I don't know how.
Turn and face me, Adobo. Hold down N.
Getting jiggy with it.
Don't mind us, child. We are now paired. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Lovely.
You have a Pokemon Mewtwo, says Diablo.
And if we actually get around to having kids, if they're red and white, they're gonna get, you know, mistaken
Right?
for
They might get
bounty,
mistaken
you know?
for outcasts. That's interesting.
Interesting call. Yeah.
Only join if you're brave enough.
I'll join you guys irrespective.
Roach. Are you going to take one of these eggs, Dante? You might want to go and find your way to a
Definitely.
quick death here now, then.
Oh, it's going to take a while to set it up, no?
5 minutes.
Build a nest and all that jazz.
Yeah. So, anyone in chat, in stream, that is looking for some of these eggs, please put a number 1 into the stream chat, into Twitch. Would love to get an idea of how many batches of eggs we're going to need to run through here. Give me a number 1. It makes it nice and easy to count up. Watch that cliff. There's always a couple of you that think they're being funny, like Gnome Lord typing a 3. Gnome Lord is bottom of the list if you're going to change that to a number 1 gnome. But I appreciate your effort there, mate. Lol. So we got Ash, we got Storm, we got Light, we got Gnome, we got Bot, we've got Dante here, so that's at least 6. So we're going to need 2 nests here. Dante is going to get the first egg because he is obviously sitting with us here in Discord. Discord and voice chat get priority. Second priority is those of you out there that I consider legends, the likes of Luridgast, Alatherna, you legends of this game. Let us know, and I'll also whisper you a code to make sure you're in the first batch here. And then it's open slather, and I'll put the egg code up into the Discord, into the Twitch chat. It will be first come, best dressed, okay? We will have another nest down though, so if you miss out on one of these first 4, do not fret. More will be on the way. Yep, Storm's already onto it. Storm knows the gig. See if you can get grouped up already. Gnome was going to stay my Carno killing Stego. Fair enough, Gnome. What is the name of this dinosaur? This is the Carnotaurus. We call it the Coastal Carnosuchian. You make me just want to leave work, says Lurid. Alatherna's at work as well. Copy that, Alatherna. Drop that one there, Dante. You can't put it on the nest, you just gotta drop it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Keep sniffing, there'll be more spawning in. 1 by the rock again, Adobo. 2 there, actually.
Yeah. Oh, I see that now.
Yep, that's probably a good idea, Light Shadow. Here's the eggs going down, Dante. Unalive yourself. We're basically all going to be waiting for you to get in before I hand out the code. So go and do that now.
Come on, just drop it.
Dante, go and unalive yourself.
Gonna go drown myself or something.
You'll need to run out of stamina to drown yourself. Use your right click, charge attack, that'll burn your stamina faster. And keep adding sticks here, Adobo. We need to get the full 12 on before we can start affecting the heat of the nest. Not that I think we're going to have a problem giving away 4 here initially.
Gotcha.
Yeah, copy that, Alatherna. Talking about this being the coastal Karnasukians' nesting site. It's a bit of a tradition now, isn't it? All because Dank refused to leave the Herrera Nation alone. Kept running off to kill Herreras. Welcome in, Tallow32. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you again. Stream's going well. Trust you're having a good day, mate. Albino Carno. Alright, I'm going to DM you the code here, Dante.
Copy.
Game capture will come back on here in a second for the rest of you lot. Just give us a mo. We'll get Dante back in the legend. Here you go, mate.
Thanks, bud.
I was like, Dank, come back. The babies need you. And he was all, just one more Herrera kill, I promise. This is the last one this time. That's funny. It's like hubby at the pub or something, isn't it? Is Dante in? All right, there's an Esco chat. Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra. First come, best dressed on the first 3 eggs. Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra. Bang.
No.
What do I need to press? Join. What?
Hold E, and you hold spacebar to get out of the nest, and also step away from the nest a little bit. It's hard to feed you right there. Storm jumping in. Let's go, Storm. Heel Slut coming in. Hello, Heel. Good to see you again, mate.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
1 egg left, chat. 1 egg left for now. Bot Fat Man's on it. Good on you, Bot. Now, I think I might just have the nutrients for 4 more eggs here. Just barely. Step away from the nest. I'm going to have to break it down a little bit here. Go to Daddy for food. Come for you. What you want to do? Bad boys.
Full for now, thanks, bud.
Beautiful. Now confirm for me, you little kitties, everyone has got the saltwater perk and no one has it doubled up.
Efficient, kidneys, and cellular regen.
Beautiful.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Pretty babies, says Alatherna. They are very pretty, aren't they? They're gonna look awesome. Color pattern changes between them. F thrombin kidney, excellent. Kidneys regen F, excellent. It looks like that has worked correctly. Bloody good. Heal is the defective child. You don't have it. Heal, that is unfortunate. No reniculate kidneys for heal, so got rolled unlucky there. Mercy Junk saying server reset question mark. Define your question. Server reset? Yes, I mean it's going to at some point, isn't it? Now, soon, later, has it already? I need more information to your question, Mercy. Couple more minutes, we'll have these next 4 eggs down. I don't mind if you want to re-roll here, Heel Slut. If you want to re-roll to try and get the saltwater mutation, it's pretty key for us out here as coastal Karnasukians. I was just Kano, says Mercy. Yeah, no problem, mate. You're a legend around these parts. More than happy for you to do that. So we're going to stop feeding Heel Slut here. They killed me as a pack. Kano Pack said it was time to reset. Doesn't sound like much fun, Mercy.
Thank you.
Two minutes or less. Yeah, copy that, Ted. Are you all going off to do your own thing? Just wondering if I should wait for the other babies to group with. Ideally, you can get in a group of 4 there, Storm. So it's a good idea to wait around. Dante's going to stick with us.
Definitely.
1 minute. Terra won't die. It's my health glitch, says Light Shadow. You need to burn through your stamina, mate. You can do that pretty quickly by climbing high into the sky and then find your way to some water. With no stamina, you will sink like a stone. If you're trying to die by flying into the ground, you need to sprint into the ground and do that. You can't just fly straight down. You actually need to sprint at the ground, so you'll need stamina to do that. It will drown if you've got no stamina, mate. You have to have 0 stamina.
You're also kind of tiny. You might be able to utilize just those rocks right there.
Just go and bite the ankles of something you shouldn't, mate.
Yeah, there's some Herreras down the beach. I definitely hear them.
Oh, just run there to Maria's. Yeah, on the back. Run up that hill and then jump off the cliff.
Oh, there's a Terra here. I'm sure he'll eat you.
You're on feeding duty, Adobo.
Yeah.
Okay, hit me up. Thank you. I'm sorted. Get out of the way.
Alright. Nest code's the same. Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra. Heels back in, beautiful. Catch up on some chats here. Alathurna with the advice about Pteranodon unaliving. Morning all, welcome in Magic Gov. G'day Kian. Hello mate, welcome in.
Raptors across the way.
Tangled Leon jumping on, let's go.
I don't think those are raptors.
No, those are Carnos.
No, they're not raptors. Carnos. Oh.
Light Shadow, finally getting in here. Good work, Light Shadow. 1 egg left, chat. Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra. That's our last for a little while, only because we need nutrients pretty desperately here. Got it now, beautiful. Just step away from the nest, Tangled and Light Shadow.
So what percentage do we need to feed from you guys?
Yeah, copy that, Alatherna. I think I'm making up for it though. By having all these kids and feeding them all. I hear you. It's something I did factor in. I just thought we'd better get Heel Slut back in quickly rather than deal with that for a while. I've got pretty good social standing, all the nesting I do, Alatherna. I'm just never going to be a star player. That's okay. I'm a star in other ways, aren't I? So much babies. Kian, I'm never going to remember your name, so I'm just going to call you KX, okay? Or Volt. I'm not going to remember that it's Kian from Discord. Or K might be easiest.
I'm gonna jump AFK for 1 minute. One.
Roach.
We got a couple pteranodons on the rock.
Last egg, you lot. Is there anyone left in chat looking for the last egg? Yeah, that sucks, Mandy. Luckily, it doesn't happen too often here on Petits. Nest reefing is pretty highly against the rules. The admins will just kick anyone that does that, ban them. Certainly happens a fair bit on officials, unfortunately. Some people just want to see the world burn. Call me K. Beautiful, mate. K works. Ah, you're right. You do poop out those babies a lot. I squirt out the babies, don't I? Bloody love it, though. I love paying it forward to you lot of my streams. Give you a little bit of a leg up in this bloody hardcore server. This little raptor thought he was being cute. What Dynamo's playing as right now, this is the Carnotaurus. One of the two genuinely considered apex predators out here, but probably the Ceratosaurus just barely pips it. We've got a bit more specialized gameplay than the Sarah. Sarah can just face tank a lot of stuff. We need to be a bit more tactical, which is why I enjoy it over the Sarah, that tactical side of it.
Wow, the designs on the babies look really cool.
Yeah.
Stego is a real apex predator, says Mandy. Yep. I often argue that, in fact, the apex predator out here is the Gallimimus. I think our stream yesterday puts some pretty good weight to that argument. 30 kills, 25 babies, 1 life, 9 hours. Come at me, bruh. Sarah's,
Okay,
Carnos, they were all dying.
What do I take as mutations now, bud?
It's kind of up to you. Anything attack, anything defense. Don't worry about sight range or any of those bullshit things. Don't worry about, you know, there's a lot of bullshit ones in there. You've already got the 3 best ones, I would argue. So as long as you've got efficient digestion, traumatic thrombosis, and the saltwater mutation, the rest are just bonuses, mate. Damage and healing. I'm going to eat this, actually.
Reduce fracture damage by 20%.
No, we don't get fractured too much unless we're fighting Petits. Maybe the one that takes stamina off instead of health from a fall. That could be a good one. Might just save your life running across the hilltops.
Or bleed resistance.
Bleed resistance is a great one, yep.
Okay, I'm going to grab that epidermal.
So it's 7 little bubbers. Get that stat updated. Now it is starting to look like an Anzac Ace stream. After 9 hours of trying, the nest is down. 2 nests have been complete. We do have 1 leg left, chat. 1 little egg left for you lucky little sausage, whoever that might be.
Oh, I just got kicked due to the babies. First mutation, though.
Well, your first mutation you will get kicked. We'll just regroup in a mo here.
No problem. Get done with the kids first.
I'm going to go and see if I can pull a turtle back for the kids. You just stay on duty there, Adobo.
Got you.
You're welcome, you're welcome. I don't want to attack your baby, it's fine. It's fine. I'll take that though. Might be faster to just grab a piece off it, I think. Rather than dragging that whole thing up the beach. You're going to have to eat this pretty quick though, you lot. It's going to rot out fairly quick. I'm going to put it up here on the sand. So everyone on their first mute, come over to Mama. Get a bite of this. It'll keep you going. Let me know when that runs out. Be aware, something might come stalking in. Birds, raptors. Keep your head on a swivel. Keep some warmth in the nest. Catch up on some chats. Isn't Dino the strongest carnivore? I mean, in the water, yes, Kay, but not out here on the land. They're very tough. They've got the most health. They are the toughest to kill, but, you know, they only really waddle. They can't keep up with us, that's for darn sure. Galley rules, has been on your right. Galley gang does rule. Mandy Murder told Nether about all your galley kills. He was blowing away, laughing my ass off. Yeah, it was a pretty wild stretch there for a while. It was a hell of a good time. My catchphrase, stand left and right. Alright, I'll say it again, chat. 1 egg left. Love to have 8 babies and not 7. Anyone out there? Or, if there are no takers, 1 lucky public player is going to get this egg. Foxtrot, Yankee, Victor, Sierra. Need more turtle over here. I'll go and get one for you. Well, it looks like you're sharing the turtle with the burbs pretty happily.
Yeah, they just got nipped at me.
Pull another big piece off for you. Let someone win the lottery, says Ash. Yep, no one in chat. I'm going to turn it public here, you lot. One lucky baby. Heel Slut, I've seen you around a lot. We do have one more slot left in our group here. I would love you to take that final slot and be the last of our foursome, one of our chosen children. Once you grow up big and strong, don't exit out of here with the others. We'll keep you in it. Uikos gets it. And you're more than welcome to join us in Discord as well if you like, Heel. Jump on in here on my Discord. No requirement. Just makes it a little bit easier. And that's us done for nesting for the next wee while. We've got a couple that are away and working and things like that. So if we're still going here in the scheduled next 3 hours, we're going until the 12-hour mark. There's nothing saying we won't get another nest down.
I think I'm gonna need to go grab a turtle myself real quick.
Yep, Roger. I've got the kids. There's a big old Carno stalking away, stalking its way over here. Stalk the other way, big old Carno.
Not very kind.
Not very kind. Doesn't understand the devotion of a mother here. I will fight to the absolute death to protect any one of these kids. Handsake dropping babies, just waiting for the bodies.
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, that's the bloody 8. Let's pull a strip off one of those turtles and bring it back halfway up the beach. Adobo. Got a few juvies here that are looking for a feed now.
He's got me bleeding. Actually, I need to take a little break.
This turtle's just gone bad. Closest one. Okay.
Just here on us. Out on the nest. Is that what you mean?
No, the turtle, they were the Petits. That turtle's gone bad.
If it's still in its turtle body form, it can't be rotten, even if you hear the flies. It's only when it's pulled off as strips of meat that it can go bad.
Ah, okay, cool. One of the Petits will let me carry it.
Okay, sounds like you got an upgrade coming to your PC, mate. That's very exciting. Can we get a close-up of the babies? Here's like young Buikos. Pretty interesting little digi camo on him. So we're going to end up with Heel and Dante chilling with us. They'll be growing up over the next couple of hours, so we'll get a good idea of how they grow. The rest of this lot, though, we're essentially kicking out a home here shortly. Break the nest down. And welcome in, Rob. G'day to you.
Here you go, guys. Eat up.
Yeah, that's a good brother right there.
I try. I just want to see where that other raptor, Connor went.
He ran back off up the pond. Wait.
Okay.
All right, let's go, fam. Come with, stick together, stronger together.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, welcome
Hey.
in. Oh, Heel. G'day,
Hi.
mate. So we're going to regroup back where the nest site was. Adobo, myself, Heel, and Dark. We've still got Buikos here. He's just on, just still on Mama's teat, so to speak.
Just step away from the water and then go back in.
Oh, poor guy doesn't have that mutation.
Oh.
So many cute little terrors. The killing squad is being created to go on a killing spree, says Mez. I'm talking about it in local. Good to hear it. Go and see if I can get another piece of meat for you lot. Just stay on Buikos there, Adobo.
Yeah.
There's still some tiny ones there. Shame. Yeah,
I mean,
sort 'em
good
out.
shot, mate. But, you know, whatever.
Oh, who got red and white? Is the red starting to come through? Oh, it is. That's looking good. That's awesome.
This Herrera is chasing me.
Oh, coming.
Coming. Ooh,
So I had a
back on the
piece
rock.
of meat in my mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
He's going
No,
up
baby,
high.
stay back. Baby, stay back. You can't do anything.
Yeah, you'll get one shot for sure. There's another bit of meat if you're starving out. I need to rest and heal.
He's lining up again.
Just stay on that side, Adobo.
Yeah.
Little rat.
You can't make it to here, can you? No
Not
ways.
from here. You can try though.
It's gonna be the end of him. Oh, you really want to?
He's going back to home base. You wanna?
He's gone down. Across again.
Little one, it's time for battle. Go kill the climber. Lol.
Did you hit him?
No, no.
Climbers.
He got me pretty good though.
Oh, damn.
And then I was running with a piece of meat in my mouth, so he knew I was safe. I knew he was safe.
No, you could one-tap me if you really had.
Careful of that, turn it on. He's going to try and get you in the noggin.
Yeah. Come to the big guy.
Go uphill, kids. Go uphill. Get up into the bushes. Makes it very hard for them. Neshes 8. I did not see your follow. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Up into the bushes, fam. Into the bushes. The beach is making it easy for them.
Up here.
Cop and dance from K. You're going to get scolded for overpacking. Yeah, Alathan, I hear you. Can you feed Buicos here, Adobo? That's what that screaming is. Alright, my blood's healed. We're gonna head up too.
Come on, other one.
As soon as Buicos is on solids, we'll regroup here. Now, Adobo, do you want to run down and get a piece of that turtle and beware that Herrera is thirsty? He's going to jump on you just for the shits and the gigs.
Oh yeah.
Just grab one strip's all you need. So I think what we'll do is we'll lead the kids down to the other turtle beach. It's probably a good idea, where there's a much better chance for them down there than dealing with these Herreras. It's only a matter of time for a Herrera's going to wreck you there, as it did nearly wreck me. So yeah, we'll do that shortly. As soon as Buicos is out of the group here, we'll get that sorted.
Right on, Mom.
Goes back. Coming. Okay.
I think Buicos is just about big enough. Maybe this might be the last feed. Terms was playing a div on South Plains with 2 friends. Went and killed a hacker. Hell yeah. How good is that? Doing the Lord's work out there, mate.
We got 1 slacker, guys. Hang 10.
Copy.
Go, go, go. Come, little guy.
So we should still have heal and dark with us, certainly, right? Sing out in Discord, heal and dark. You're still rolling with us?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I'm lost man at the moment.
Swim, my children, swim!
Go, go, go. Everybody across.
Yep, keep going, keep going. Don't look back.
Don't look back, don't look down. Eyes front and center.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Man, that bird is low.
He's gonna hit something soon.
Stamina.
Mm-hmm. Ah, he's got me. Ooh.
Swim, children, swim! Swim for your lives! All right, this way, kids. To the right.
I'll catch up in a minute.
Copy.
Sure.
Follow Mama.
Raptor, where?
It's behind that rock. To your left.
Oh, copy that. That's another Carno.
Oh.
Good spotting, though. Appreciate you.
Yep, yep.
We can be friends, little birdies.
Now there's 2 of them.
3.
Alright, Heel and Dark and Adobo come all the way to the end of the beach where I am. We'll group up over here. This is where we need to leave our young family. Is that you next to me, Dark?
Not coming.
Alright, roger.
You're still on the coast?
Yeah. Just around the corner.
I'm just getting some stand back.
Right in front of you.
Oh, your red and white's coming through. It looks awesome.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll just get Adobe in here now. Was that a Herrera that I saw, or is that another Carno? If it's a Herrera, he'd be on the rocks. I think that was a Carno.
Adobe incoming.
Yeah, I just need to snag me one of these turtles.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Working out, brother.
Alright, I need health, I need stamina, I need food, I need water. But a mother's job is finally bloody done.
GG's.
9.5 hours. We got there, fam. We got a bunch of you in. Mission successful. It's a rough life, says Tumbleweeds, when mum, dad, uncle, and sis all go to get milk. Lol. I do apologize if I missed any of your chats there over the last 30 minutes. You can appreciate how hectic all of that is. Terms giving us the lurk. Thank you, Terms. Ace, use them little Carno arms to coordinate the pack, says Caveman Andy. What does alert command do us, Alifurna? That's just telling me that you're no longer active in the chat, but you're leaving us open somewhere. You're leaving a tab open. You're going to bed. You're going to sleep. But you're leaving us on the TV on mute. Let me know that you're doing right by us. Giving us another view, which helps a lot for this channel. Hey, who's this other little one here?
He's nervous. It's a big scary world. He's scared the turtles into existence.
He says he's in Adobo's group still. Did you not leave your group?
Yes, I didn't realize I was in a group with him still.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
I know I'm in your group.
Alright, we need to move further down the beach because they keep encroaching on us. Let's go a little further. Another turtle over here. So best way when we regroup Adobo is to leave your current group. Even though you can still accept an invite, it can bug out like that and you end up in 2 groups and it gets very confusing.
And send me an invite.
Beautiful. Okay, back to chat. Is there something in the water I heard? Shit, I thought a croc was coming up there for just a moment. Ah, awesome, Alatherna. Major lurker here says, Caveman Andy, I'm working hard or hardly working. Awesome. Corpse cleanup. I'm going to nosh down the last bit of this turtle then. I'm going to have a little couple of minute break here though, chat. We need to get our stamina back at any rate. Have a breather after that fast and furious 30 minutes. Go and give the doggo a couple of scritches. Gonna rest in a bush here. You youngins just keep eating turtles. Adobo, look after him. Try not to go too far down the beach. We want to desperately avoid getting archoned by the admin here for overpacking. So ideally we get some more turtles spawning up this end of the beach. Appreciate each and every one of you out there. We will be back in a couple of minutes.
You got black and red, right, Ado?
Yeah, or like a really dark color.
This is gonna look epic. It's black with a red and then the white of the albino.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what you look like when you're grown up.
It's gonna look awesome, I think. Interesting though. I got the cellular regen as my third, and not the one we normally take. What's that, thrombosis or whatever?
Oh, because I had cellular regen as my third.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because you get the highlight color pretty much.
Oh yeah. I was wondering how it's going to work if I had to do it, because where you've got the red, I had the green. That neon green with the black on top.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think either color scheme was gonna look good, to be honest.
Especially with it Alpina popping through.
Turtle. A couple turtles.
Another one down there. Okay, you go.
Oh, there's a third one over here somewhere, I think. Somewhere in the grass, yeah.
Checking.
Eat up.
Nada.
Oh, okay, awesome. Then we're pretty much good to roll out whenever Ace is ready.
Mm-hmm. I guess he's also going to be a bit hungry.
Yep. Also courteous. I think the Ace has that as well. As his first.
Didn't you take it as your first either, as well?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then it's like he says, because you both got it on first.
All right.
Yeah, it's hard to pass up.
Yeah. Oh, now this thing's bugged out with the drinking again.
Catch up on some chats. I see Numantia's chat immediately. Thrombosis is second slot only. Absolutely key. If you haven't picked up traumatic thrombosis, ensure you apply that on your second slot. You won't get another chance to do it. It will save your life out here.
Yeah, we were just discussing that. Are you on food, Ace?
Full, pretty much. Just reading some chat, so give me a minute.
No problems.
Talking about muting streams, that was recently debunked. You don't have to have one volume in the stream for it to count as a view. You just have to make sure that the video keeps playing. So you really do need to have it either open on your tab in front of you, or ensure you're refreshing a tab that's open behind something else you're doing. Volume doesn't matter. That was a bit of a myth that was around Twitch. I've actually read that myself in the Twitch setup stuff. So yes, it will still count if you mute Alatherna. You just got to make sure the video is still playing. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you very much. G'day, Trailblazer. Welcome back, mate. Where'd he go? I'm back, mate. I'm back. Just doing a couple of things here. Grabbing myself a quick little ice cream. A little bit of a boost to the old energy. And Numantia with the advice. Beautiful. Alright, could do with one more turtle and a big old drink of water. There's one they prepared earlier. What a little fan we've got. Now, all these kids are safe and sound, living on Turtle Beach. We're going to go back the way we came, fam. This is as nice as it is living safe and sound down here on Turtle Beach. This mama is starting to get the blood rage in her eyes, and I need to satiate that with the taste of our enemy's blood. So we're going back to hunt the Herrera Nation, back to get into some Dilo fights up at West Rail Access, those sorts of places. Until you're about second mutation, kids, stay away, stay out of trouble, run for a bush and hide. Once you hit that second mutation, you're going to be called into the fights a little more, but you need to be very careful, okay? I desperately want you both to survive to full grown here. I would love to see how those skins turn out, if for no other reason than that, but also because you are our chosen children. Let Mum and Dad here deal with most of it. Rayclaw prefers bleed resist over thrombosis. Always make me feel nervous to keep running with low blood, knowing if I don't finish the fight, I'm dead. Yeah, it's a 50-50 call, but I think thrombosis is the way to go myself. Good morning, David. Welcome in, mate. When can you apply for Twitch partnership? Question mark with a big winky eye. We're just about to hit our 75 average in the next week, I reckon. We need to do that consistently for 2 months, 3 months more. 2 months more. So at least 2 months away, mate, but it's looking good at this stage. Pretty bloody excited for that if we can manage to pull that off. And yeah, the rest of the family that we're leaving behind, you lot have to be extra careful. You got to be very picky in your fights. Just try and be little rats for a while. Do the slow grow there at Turtle Beach will really help you lot get some meat in your bones. 450 kilos is a good first indicator that you're starting to get ready for a fight. The reason for that is the weight of a full-grown raptor. So if you can get to 451 kilos and you've got good stamina and good blood, they cannot pin you. 900 is the next good indicator because that is the weight of 2 full-grown raptors. I hope I get chosen one day, says Light. Good stuff. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and I'm 91% finished. Wow, mate. You've been smashing out Red Dead. Not sure what this Pteranodon thinks it's doing. Go back for Turtle's little Pteranodon.
If he only knew what happened to his brother.
All right. Now, Pteranodon, I do warn you, if you're thinking you're playing some fun little game and stream sniping, and you're anyone anywhere near my stream, it's highly against the rules here on PP Discord, on PP server. You will be IP banned from the best server in the world. I am F2 recording you. I have your Steam ID. Fly away now and you will suffer no such consequences. If you are in fact a stream sniper and you continue messing with us, goodbye forever. Could very well just be a bored Pteranodon player though, but we'll give them that warning and I'll investigate that after. Alright, we'll slip up here into the West Rail Access Valley. Haven't heard much calling from up here. Dilos are normally pretty noisy bunch.
Ah, sorry.
You know what we haven't seen all day long is a bloody Sarah. I haven't seen a Ceratosaurus in nearly 10 hours. Speaking of the devil. Yeah, you might be right. I'm just eating my ice cream, so we'll get the webcam back on after I've done that.
Ooh, there's an idea.
Oh, behind us, something's shocking. Keep walking, you lot. Keep walking.
Yeah. Come, baby, it's coming.
Could have been a Sarah. Yep, it is a Sarah. I think.
Copy.
Is it giving you issues?
No, it's Mad Monkey. I know Monkey. He just went down. He was trying to stalk us for sure, little rat. But I caught you, Mad Monkey. He was very surprised to see me coming out of the bushes, forwarded him. So that worked pretty well, fam. Keep on walking. He didn't realise I'd peeled off from the group. Oh, there's a dilo we need. 2 dilos we need.
Yeah, they,
Pretty close.
I'm cutting left. You two stay with the Dobo.
Copy.
yeah, if I take off from you to go help, you guys go for the nearest bush and hide.
Doesn't sound like a particularly big dilo. Oh, they're grouping up though. It's just I've heard a dilo 2 call. Definitely my front right, somewhere where Mad's gone running through. Somewhere your front, just there, Adobo's where I heard him.
Oh, this terrain's not gonna help.
No, they've got pretty excellent night vision here. I heard him bleeping again out your front again, Adobo. Maybe up towards the forest closer, possibly those bushes. Yeah, I'm going to run through these bushes on the right. Sounds like you hit something.
Yeah. I think it's a Carno.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the kids.
Oh, close by.
It sounds like they're in front of us.
Copy that.
Yeah.
And behind us.
Yeah, they're circling.
This is advantage Dilo in this weather and in the darkness. Their night vision is excellent. It would literally be like daylight to them out here right now. I'll get the viewer night vision on though, so you can have a bit of the Dilo vision. Alright, let's head to the left. We're going to get up along the ridge line here. At least we can get our backs to the rock here. Cut down the angles that they can come in at us from. Just in here is pretty good. I'll sit on the left. You sit on the right, Adobo.
Yep.
Oh, Buey Cos, you little ripper. Coming in with our one and only public egg in that nesting session. Welcome in, mate. Appreciate that follow. I don't see any better Rayclaw. It's better for everyone on the stream though. It's a gamma filter on my game capture. And because I've got a delay, there's really not much point me looking over there because it's 5 to 10 seconds behind the actual action. But it is nice for the viewer. That was born out of our DayZ streams where it gets literally pitch black in DayZ. Hi, Mum and Dad, says Buey Cos. What a first-time chat that is. I appreciate you, mate. Raid coming in. Get down. Camera's got to go back on for the raid. Speedy Fire Eagle, you little ripper. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Speedy Fire Eagle. I saw you, says Speedy Fire Eagle. Lol. It's pretty hard to miss the albino Carno.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like t.
Kenny, do not abuse the text-to-speech like that. This is your one warning. Do that again and you'll be timed out. Do it a third time and you will be banned. Thank you for that, you funny guy. Yo, yo. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate you all. And you, of course, Speedy, you bloody ripper. I'm Anzac Case. This is Melbourne, Australia. It is 8 p.m. on a Monday night. I trust you had a good stream out there, Speedy. What were you playing, mate? We've been playing nothing but Carno for the last going on 10 hours. Chilling between South Lanes and the beach for some fish and turtle and couldn't miss that skin. Seeing the nest confirmed it for sure. Lol. You were playing little fly burb today, were you? Got your Pteranodon on. Bit of a Pteranodon main. 2 to fully grown and stored 1. Nice effort, mate. Can be a rough life for the Pteranodon around here, especially with those Herreras about. Couple of first-time chats in there. Outlaw 13 coming in from the raid. Got some funky little emotes there. Dancing skeleton, love that. Speedy dropping the dancing Barney. Love the burbs. I'm just going to finish my ice cream here, chat. Going to turn off my webcam for another couple of minutes. We're just waiting for the night to disappear here. We've got our 2 chosen children, Heel and Dark Dante. Myself and Adobo, sorry. Myself and Adobo. It's a mouthful, mate. I talk a lot. Doting parents at the moment. Very proud of our young children.
Don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Well, a bird, a bird.
Chocolate ice cream bloody power up achieved. It's pretty next level with the honk. You're right. After the bird is the word. Pedro coming in. Thank you lot. California with the bird is the word. Sweetie Fire Eagle got a great kill on a Herrera by the sounds of it. All right, we're getting some light back in our lives here. It's coming into the morning. We can turn off the viewer night vision. There are dilos afoot. There are dilos about. They were saved by the rain and the darkness there. But in the next few minutes, Advantage is going to turn back to the chosen one and her young family. That sounded like something a bit more substantial.
Aspatera's going to give us away.
So that's called scouting, and that is against the rules, Pteranodon. Greg will Twitch coming in as a raider, you bloody legend. Greg's everywhere. Rayclaw and GG Kenny look like they're bumping into each other in streams around the place too. Man, I love this community, you lot. Spreading the love around here. You get a view, you get a view, everyone gets a view. Now, if only the rain would go away. Still no sunlight. It'll be creeping up here shortly, though. Yeah, copy that, Speedy. That's a good idea, mate. You were getting trolled by your own chat there. I had the game hard mode everywhere else I had it on, though. Pretty funny. So a little bit of a holding pattern. I imagine our kids are getting a bit hungry. That might be our only issue here. How you traveling there, heel and dark?
About 50% on food.
Okay.
22 on growth.
Copy that. Heel's at 53. Beautiful. So we're not too desperate yet. We can wait a little bit. Might just find my way into a bush though. Probably standing out here on the hillside a touch. We met up in game and had some epic hero moments for a couple of hours. Ever since then, we've been bumping into each other in streams as well. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Yeah, Pieds particularly. Amongst this excellent Isle community, this servers community is bloody cool, man. So many returning players and players that we've nested in who then in turn have nested us in. You really start to build a great little social group here in Petits.
Whoa. PT. Okay, that scared me.
Yeah, it's just server infrastructure there, 3Oz, talking about the population on officials. They don't quite have the hardware to afford to be able to run it at 300 pop. Poutine and his team also do some pretty magical work coding in the background to make it all run smooth for us all. I guess the devs have got their hands full just adding to the game and developing it, let alone worrying about server infrastructure. Just got to thank our lucky stars that there are servers out here like Petits. There are a few others out there that seem pretty good, but I've definitely found my home here on the PP server. You'll see a link, everyone, to the Petit Pieds Discord at the top of your chat window. If you want to check out the rules and things and you're new here, go and give that a look. Pretty good info on there. Here goes the rain. Morning is our hunting time. I think I heard a little dial-up off to our right.
Something by the tree, by the pond.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
Rain directly in front of us.
Oh, that's a dilo, and that's a big dilo.
Should we rush that down?
All right, Adobo, go right. Get up on to where the eagle's nest is. You'll see that. There's a galley there too. Okay. I mean, we'd love to kill a galley, but he's going to be too quick. So you go right, I'll go left.
He's coming this way.
Ideally, we can trap him between us. Oh, that was a Carno.
Careful.
Oh, Sarah on me. He's sitting on a body. Come through, Adobo. I'll come blasting through as well.
Got him.
Nice.
Sweet.
He got me with a vomit. Keep coming through. Are you vomiting as well?
No, I'm good. Got him.
I'm at half. bites now.
Got him. He's gotta be hurting.
I'm nearly dead. I don't think I can even take another bite.
Yeah.
Something else sticking up with its tail there. Oh, that's a galley.
Yeah. I feel so helpless.
Little rat. How do you have so much bile then? We'll never know.
What's that?
You can't eat and heal on the server.
I know, it's kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, what's that sound, you know?
That's the Dilo warbling. I figure he's just in that bush there, right?
Probably.
I didn't quite see where he slipped off to. Lights updating us. Bioko's got eaten by a croc. No. No. Two Stegos versus Sarah. He was able to tank us till we ran out of stamina. Yo.
PT coming over it by you guys. Okay.
Orange.
Annoying scout that.
Ain't that bad. I think he can sense my elevated heart rate. He's come over. He's like, "Are you okay? You okay?" I'm okay. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, we're okay. You gonna bark at the dinos for me? Gonna bark at him for me?
That's a sign Pops is having way too much fun.
You're right. Yeah, exactly, Mandy. Traumatic thrombosis, we're fine. As long as we sit down and rest, we're not going to bleed out. We will fall unconscious. We could have, but we just saved it there.
I don't have that. I took cellular regeneration. That's why I was playing a little closer, because I didn't buy that luxury.
No, he's sleeping.
Right. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Good boy. Alright, so sickness is nearly gone. Health is pretty bad there. Couple of skill issues for me. I should have kept running there when I turned him bit instead. So he obviously got a few free bites on us. You would have heard us going squeak, squeak as he did so. But the main thing is we're alive, chat. Dearly would have loved to kill him there. So Rayclaw mentioned typical Sarah meta. He can now just sit there and eat and heal. They do not have that mutation in this server because it is so freaking OP, particularly for the Sarahs. But the Sarahs do get a defensive bonus from a freshly killed body, which he was standing directly on top of. So that makes him 50% tougher. That's a pretty tough fight. He would have been very, very close, though, unfortunately. If Dante and Heal with 20% more growing, they would have been in that fight and we would have won it, but they would have been murdered then if they'd come to try and help. So they did the right thing. Our kids are still alive. We are still alive. I'm going to call that a draw, okay? It's not a loss. It's a draw. Yeah, didn't
Maybe
have the
I
body
should
buff.
have
Exactly, Ted. He would be dead for sure.
Something moving in behind you guys on the ridgeline.
Copy. Sure, I was saying it's impressive the friendship of humans with dogs and cats. We've synchronized very well with them. Absolutely, mate. That is tens of thousands of years of evolution together, isn't it? Sounds like the Sarah needed a T-Rex to do a reality check. Yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome, Speedy. Rayclaw singing the praises of Poutine and the team. Absolutely. They're doing what the game devs should be. I think Dondi said it himself, the lead dev of the game, said that the way to play the game is on unofficial servers, not on our official servers. So it is kind of him saying you should be playing on Pieds, I reckon, because it's by far the most popular server in the world. So if you're not on here, why not? Now, corpse cleanup. Our sickness is gone. We are still pretty bloody hurt, but I would love to get a bite of that before it disappears. We're not bleeding. 3 minutes. I'm going to count down the timer. Yep, shoot, heal.
Oh,
There's a Carno beside
Carno
us.
scared me.
Yeah, that's a Carno trudging down towards us. I could just get up to the next screen here, but we'll give it another 2.5 minutes. Those full-grown dialos are up there singing their happy little praises.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, they were probably watching the entire fight.
I'm very sus of this Carno.
Has he said anything in local?
No.
Be
And
very
he's
sus
coming
then.
up to us.
Copy that.
He's just looking.
Oh, protect yourselves. Get out of there if you need to. You can have more stamina than him, remember. You're younger, so your stamina is
That's
going to be
Venom.
much better.
He was in the fight with you guys.
That is information you do not need to know.
Yeah.
He's laying down.
Grudge. Gigi Kenny asking about your accent there, Dante, I believe.
South African, brother.
Those dialers are coming to do exactly the same thing we were doing. Going for the meal there. There's 2 full grounds and a little baby, but I'm still in probably 1 or 2 bite territory, so we might just have to let that corpse go, unfortunately.
Something on the road heading towards you guys.
I've got eyes on the dialos in front of us. I'm not going to fight him for the body though. I'll have to go and eat turtle for now, I think.
Yeah, I think turtles play.
Yeah. 2 dialers by Mad Pit.
Roach.
Heading your way.
2 full grounds, a sub of 2.5 I see actually. 6, there's another one coming in. So their max pack size is 4. So the Archon should be getting onto them shortly.
And there seems to be another 2 at Mud on the hill.
Rog.
He did say there was 1 billion dialers on that hill.
Yeah.
Mm.
GG Kenny's also from South Africa. Dante.
Ah, sweet.
Alright, we're going to come back for the dialos. We're in no fit state to take them on right now. Blood's good, let's get moving. I need water, I need food. We know where they're in residence. I dare say they're sitting fat and happy, particularly after we took care of the Sarah problem, more or less. So tactically, we made a bit of an error there. We shouldn't have considered the fight with the Sarah our priority. We should have just left him on his body and kept hunting those dilos.
Yeah.
That's okay. You live and learn.
You guys out of range.
We've gone back down towards the beach.
Oh, okay, there you guys. Okay. Heading that way.
Yep, I'm Petits, mate. Trash man.
Is Heal with you?
It's showtime.
Yeah. Now, I actually need someone to go in and get me a piece of turtle, because if I get jumped on by Herrera, I will die.
Oh, I got you.
Run in there and bring a piece back. That'll keep me off the bottom so I can heal out here on the sands.
No turtles over here. That's a first.
I don't like this.
Oh. Never mind, they just popped up.
Beautiful.
Around. We're gonna figure out.
I'm watching the cliff side. I can't see anything at this point.
I'm bringing over a piece right now.
Thank you, sir. Those dilos sound like they're getting closer. Kids, just go to the bush, come off the beach. I'm going to do the same here after I eat this piece of turtle.
Yeah,
I'm gonna chow
some
down.
food as well.
Turtle is on their diet, so I guarantee they're coming down here for turtle themselves. If not following us through. So a little bit of a
Any
holding
jumpers
pattern
around?
here. I didn't see any, no. Alright, we're back to third screen. We've got a little bit of a couple of hits in us. Just got on. I'm running a pink raptor. Please be kind if you see me. Raptor is on our diet, trash man. You are pink. I will hunt you until I kill you. No kindness to be had for raptors, says Diddy Malice. 100% correct, Diddy. The only way that I'm going to be kind to you out here, trash man, right now is if you're a Carno. And even then, we might accidentally kill you. That's happened a couple of times today. Ted talking about one tick of hunger's going to kill us. Thank you, Ted. Good info. Oh, man. Find 7 raptor buddies, mate. That's the only way to get a bit safe out there as a raptor. Accidentally, says TK. No, purely accidents. Dialo's given their danger call.
Yeah, they're definitely getting closer.
Let's blast through, fam. Let's blast through. We're going to go through the Turtle Beach here.
Copy.
Going up along to the next section. Get to West Rail. Or West Access. There's too many.
21 food.
Copy that. We'll get more turtle as we go through here.
There were 2, yeah, just on the edge.
There's also another
Unless
Turtle
we
Beach
despawn.
further along.
Oh, one just spawned.
I do not like this area.
Agreed, but
Grab it.
needs must sometimes. Grab a piece and run. Don't stand there and eat it. Just pick off a piece.
Oh.
Definitely home of the Herrera Nation. just if you tap G rather than holding A, you've got it. You've got it, heal. Let's go. Hopefully the Dilos will get all smitten with the turtles and they're not going to follow us out here. So we'll get around to the next... Stam, copy. Copy.
I'm gonna just blow up in this bush.
Alright, let's all wait here. Makes more sense to be together. So there is another little turtle beach up here at West Axis, down by that island. We can head up there and we'll try and get some more turtles spawning in. We're on the Exile at the moment though, so we've gone from prey as very younglings to predators, and now we're back to prey again. We need heal and Dante here to grow up big and strong. Obviously, I need to get a heal in myself. Adobo needs stamina. So once we do this next little bit, next another half an hour maybe, and our two chosen children grow up big and strong, we will be back to exact revenge on number 1, that's Sarah, but number 2, all of those Dilos, they will be ours. David says, I find raptors to be the most fun for me, since it was like the first dino we kind of see in Jurassic Park. That's fair, mate. Everyone's got some sort of lore that they enjoy. Binksy lads jumping in, feeling way better. That's awesome, mate. Trying the server for the first time. My frames, lol. Sacred War of Carnos and Immortal Enemies. The evil pounces has to be upheld. No mercy. Dilo running feral at the moment, says Trashman. Just saw a group of like 8. Yep, their max group size is 4. So the server Archon will be dealing with them. I can guarantee that. The 3 outcast children are getting big, says Light. Thank you for the update, Light. Appreciate you. Ted says, yay, the Dilo plague has been unleashed on every beach. The coastal Karnasukians have got words to say about that, Ted. We just need to be in a better position, and we will be doing so here shortly. Gonna take this opportunity to fill up my glass of water. Back in 1 minute.
AFK for 1 mic.
Alright. Caveman Andy with the jaws. Appreciate you, mate. We must have been literally 1 sniff away from death then. Still only on 3rd screen. That's crazy. Pulled the plug just at the right time.
Yeah, good call.
Sounds like there's raptors grouping up in front of us. That's another item on our preferred foods list. I'm at half, so I'm good to move if you are, fam.
Yep.
Roger.
Good to go, heal. Beautiful. Try and stay to the right here, you lot. You can be a bit stealthy about this. Sections of the beach where we certainly can't be. Nothing
Where's
immediate
that
front.
Dino at?
He'll be in the pond back at West Access, I reckon. Or West Rail Access.
Okay.
Looking for Dilo lunches, I dare say. Alright, those raptors might be around at Turtle Beach. Just make it a little less obvious that we're approaching here.
Making my way
Downtown.
walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, what's this? Little Carno. Damn.
Little baby trying to make its way in the world.
Yeah, and nearly killed him. Poor guy.
Oh, uphill. Baby and a full-grown raptor. Let's get down to Turtle Beach though. I'd love to guarantee a meal rather than run myself into the ground trying to catch a raptor. Oh, I don't trust that drop. I'm too big and ugly for that drop. I'm going to go round. Too big and ugly and already wounded. Take any fall damage. Not so lucky. Nothing hiding on the backside. Alright, we can get our water sorted at least, and while we're hanging out here for a few minutes, we'll heal a little bit more, and ideally a turtle or two will spawn in for us. Rescue's jumping back on. 9 minutes to go at like 75%. If you don't find a male croc, I'll be ready for you tomorrow. Awesome. And finally watch and enjoy the legend. You're a legend, Rescues. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I think we'll start off with our croc tomorrow. I've got this voucher I need to use. It's going to expire in less than 24 hours now. So we'll see how we go for a big old croc nest. We won't be doing the saltwater mutation or a migration. We're just going to try and look for a full grown and start nesting wherever we spawn. That's a good idea. Dante or Heel, get a look over the ridge and make us look smaller than we are. You can also watch for turtles if they spawn in. I've got 12% food, so we're good for another 5 or 10 minutes before we get forced to move. Keep scenting as well. You never know what divine intervention might find its way from the heavens.
That is a good point.
body out to the northwest. It'll be over the water there somewhere.
Oh, not the small. In the little mouth right in front.
Gee. Some of those emotes are banging, you lot. Absolutely banging.
Dialogue. We need turtle summoning energy. Northwest? So yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's move. Let's go to that body. Might be big, it might be small. No turtles immediately apparent.
It's showtime.
Well, I'll eat this, you eat that.
There you go.
You guys go.
Okay, perfect.
I'm on 11.
11, copy. Heel's got the next one. Let's go up towards the pond here.
What's this here?
Oh, you smell something else?
Yeah, just yeah. Little something for you, Hill.
Is it just meat? It might be rotten if it's just a piece of
Uh,
meat.
I don't know, it's like a heart. Yeah.
No, it'll be...
Oh, another one. Small little bugger jumped me.
Raptor or something.
Small little hera.
Alright, roger. Alright, we're gonna keep moving while you play with your new puppy.
Nah, not worth it. That's a 1 by 1.
Staying alive, staying alive.
We'll come get him when he's bigger.
Yeah, that's right. We'll farm him. Grow him up fat and strong.
That's not the reason why I leave things to live. It's funner when things are big and fight.
Oh yeah.
Tommy's not having a fun time out there.
1 more %.
Definitely raptors in residence. Don't know what that is giving that call. Might be one of the raptors alarm
There's
calls.
something
maybe.
on the left.
left, roger.
Yeah, like northwest. It's a raptor.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
going up
see
on that
him.
little hill.
I see him, I see him, I see him. I'm gonna keep going right. You two, you want to slip to the left?
Ah, okay, I see him.
It'd be a decent meal. He's not small. Smell another body up here too. I think he's running already. I'm going up here, going to try and intercept.
Oh, there's more up the hill.
Oh, yeah, that's a...
There's an adult in there too.
Careful, Ace, you surrounded basically. 3 behind you.
Hurry, I'll bring him back.
I got one of them.
Nice.
Hit one.
Hit him.
Hit him again.
You want to try and blow through them if you can. One is just leapt
Oh, he
into
jumped.
the river.
In front of me. Oh, hit him hard. And he jumped.
Get around there.
Isn't there a dino in this water?
There's a body as
Apparently
well
not.
across. Shit, come on.
Yeah, they left away. They were on a body, so we can just go and eat on this body. We can chase them down after.
Oh, are they? Okay.
They might have killed a Dilo here by the looks of it.
One of them's hurting. We're pretty bad.
Yeah, we hit him twice.
Make sure Heel gets
Bite,
a
yeah.
bite in there. Where are you, Heel? You're good
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
I'm still fine.
Still meat on this body, mate. Come back to us.
I'm gonna take one bite. You can have the rest.
Come here. You're pretty low. I'm at 58, so...
Oh yeah, there's stuff for you to eat.
Go over to Heel, Adobo. Me and Dante will hang out here.
This body still had organs in it.
Oh, there's a handful of bodies over here.
Hmm. Yeah, cross. Okay. We're gonna
Just
circle
ready.
around with Ace. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
we'll-
bleeding.
We'll get around. I'm just going to get rid of this bleed. There's a bunch over there, though, where Heel is in Adobo. So let's get around. They might be coming over. They've been putting in work, the Raptors.
1% away from a second hit.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that shit.
That's little Herrera or something. Get him. He's on our diet.
Oh!
It's a car.
Oh, this is a baby raptor. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Y'all come over here and snack up if you need to fill up more.
Yep, heading around there shortly. Moving. We're going to go around the other way, though, see if we can surprise something.
Sure.
I'll move that way.
Yeah,
too.
they by the tree to your left, first tree. By the
Yeah, I
rocks.
see another one right here.
There's a raptor in the water?
Oh, just across.
Two raptors in the water.
Dope, heading up your way again.
I'm sneaking up on the ones on the rocks.
Oh, okay. Is it safe to go underneath these rocks?
The rarely seen pond raptors.
Yep, clear them off. Scatter. Oh, I think I ate a car now. Shit. I'm spicy. Y'all stay away from me.
Yeah, there was one over there.
Oh shit.
I headbutted that big raptor.
Nice.
Boop, boop.
Oh. Rip. Oh, a small one behind me.
On me. Charging to the side of me, Dante. Use your charge attack. Too late.
Sorry.
Fatality.
I think he got ripped. You okay, bud?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, we ripped him up. Hold on, Hill.
I think we both headbutt him at the same time.
Nice.
Oh, that's a bad
I'm
day.
just
Bad day for him, exactly. Well, that other one's
Grabbing
gone burning off here. I'm gonna-
trombonus is a good one, eh?
Let me get back up on
Traumatic.
top here. Yeah, traumatic
that's a good
thrombosis,
one.
yep.
Got it. Send him down, Ace.
Oh, I found you, Raptor.
He should be injured.
He's running from me back towards the forest in the west.
Okay. Dashing that
Find
way.
someone else to peck, bird. He went over the crest where the tree is there. Oh, you're bloody lucky. Alright, catch up on some chats here. New general emote. Did I hear the Inzoi game? I've never heard of that game. It has been released, not too sure. I am a bird and am liking the server. Dinos everywhere, says Banks. I do miss the old map though. Wish they had humans on the server. I think Dino could use a mutation where if you sit still, your metabolism slows down. I do like that idea, Rayclaw. Something more to do with their cold-blooded nature. Sit in between trees, says Ted's. Yeah, that's the plan. He's doing alright to miss
I got my
this tree
second
though.
mute.
Beautiful. Rayclaw says, okay, I now understand why terrorists should shut the F up when they see something. Exactly, mate. It's actually against the rules here on the server. It's called scouting. I'm going to stand up and surprise this burb here.
Coming in.
So, key now with the burb, go downhill. He's going to have to come down, then go back uphill. He's going to have to fly back up. And it's going to wreck his stamina very quickly. Come down and get me. That's it, mate. Now come back up and get me. I can do this all day, bird. Oh, you've gone all the way back up. Look, I'm going back down now. Now I'm back down, bird. You going to come down and get me again? Come down and get me, bird. I'm down here, look. You can do it. Well done, bird. Now I'm back uphill. What are you going to do now? Come up again? All day, bird. Oh, he's trying it. He's going up. Yep, there you go, bird. Well done. Let's play this game all day, mate.
Yeah, it's more peaceful over here.
Just go stand next to a tree. I hope it crashes.
I can't lash at you now. But
Ooh, S.
Protein. Did I hit protein?
I ain't smelling anything.
Nice. Parkour.
Oh, did I mishear that and hear that she said, ooh, ass?
Oh, it's S. Oh, it's this raptor I killed earlier.
Oh, roger. Little tack up.
Oops, spicy.
Hey.
Alright, that was touch and go there for a few minutes, but we've fixed our things. Our water's good. Our health is nearly back. Our food is good. How's everyone else for food and or water?
I'm at 34%.
Okay, still need
Food
another
50,
good.
water 70.
Still need another good meal for us all. That might be rotted out now. Heal. I'd just be careful of that body.
Yeah.
We've got a bit more time though that we can now just go and wait down on Turtle Beach, or indeed migrate back down to Dilo Town. Back down to Dilo Town. The latest hit from Anzac Ace coming to a radio near you.
This little Carno right here.
Ooh.
Hi.
Ooh, Ace just had an idea. What about we go to Northwest Ridge, Turtle Beach up there,
That's a great idea.
where we were hunting as the galleys yesterday. That was a damn good spot.
I guarantee there's action up there. Little stuff, big stuff, we'll find it all.
So try and maintain 60% stamina. Let me know when you need to start walking. We all start walking.
Copy.
Like me, I need to start walking. Turn out some of the rain out of your lives. Out of our lives, rain. I need to update the kill tally. We definitely got one good kill in there. That little sub-adult that we knocked over. And we're moving. He drifted the trees, says Androdado. He did alright, didn't he? Slipping in between those trees. Time to destroy the Dilo Plague, says Teds. Yes. We'll get a few Dilos up along this Northwest Ridge too. Pretty good spot yesterday. The vast majority of our 30 kills came from hanging out up there with the galley. A few full growns came along.
Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born.
Oh shit, it's hard
Into
to
this world we're thrown.
That's cool.
Light Shadow sounds like they're finding some success out there. Our other batch of kids. Yeah, agreed, Ted. It's in my top 3 of favourite dinos too. Those interested, Galley Mimus #1, and then a close second and third is the Croc, the Dinosuchian, and the Dilo as well. But I'm if nothing else, I like to be anti-meta. So when everyone is playing the Dilo, I will play something that hunts the Dilo pretty well, like this Carno right here. When everyone's playing Sarah or Carno, I'll play something like the Galley or the Dilo. Had a pretty good run really with the Carno today. Lost a couple of husbands, but we haven't died yet. So, what are we doing? We're coming up to the 11-hour mark, so I'm scheduled to go for another hour. Go and see if we can find some action at Northwest Ridge. We are going to be playing the Croc from the get-go tomorrow on stream, so we'll probably have to look to save this one if we don't find Valhalla later here. There's the Archon message hurting those Dilos down at West Rail, I guarantee it.
Oh good, I'm no longer spicy. Well, I love this area to the left. The first time I flew over it as a Pteranodon, it like blew me away.
Right. The gorge.
Yeah.
Trash man, g'day mate. Yep, albino skin, mate. Blessed by the Isle gods once again. These are our very cool looking half albino children. The pick of the litter. Heel in dark. Heel's taking a bit more after mum. Dante's taking a bit more after dad.
I think Dante looks pretty cool.
You both look pretty cool. I love you equally. I have no favorite. Won't be tight, a little raptor that comes around the corner in front of us here. What you want?
Yeah, say your prayers and kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah. Duck and cover and think happy thoughts. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do when Blanca comes for you? Blanca and fam. Hey. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
When they come for you.
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
What have you?
You looking at my ass?
To our left.
Just reflecting on the last 11 hours here as we wander along, chat. What a bloody epic tale it's been. All sorts of roadblocks that we've climbed over or dug under or travelled around. We finally managed to do it. We got the albino female that we were after. We got the saltwater mutation. We did those things several times today. We finally had our nest. Our one surviving hubby managed to pull it out of the bag for us. It was on a nice edge at times throughout this stream over the last nearly 11 hours. Most of you have stuck here through most of that too. I appreciate all of you for doing so. Now we're reaping the rewards of all of that work with two fast growing children here. We are going to turn into absolute menaces. Lonnie, welcome in, brother. G'day to you. Londo, you would have seen us collab with over the last couple of days. A new Isle player. Fair to say he's caught the Dino Fever. Definitely go and give Londo a follow if you haven't come across Londo already in your travels around Twitch. Rain sounds like it's subsiding. Get some volume back. Get the viewer night vision happening while we're doing that. Let's stalk down past the pond first. Check the freshwater's edge here. Heel, stay with me. We're going to go right. Oh, something in front. Copy.
Yeah. It just peeked over the ridge. Yeah, you see it moving up there?
No.
Is
Yeah. Dilo?
Tenno?
No. I'm going for it.
I still don't see
Sarah?
it. Copy. Following you in.
Straight ahead, straight.
It's by itself.
It might be a little Dilo. Watch the drop. Careful of the drop. It's a Dilo spawn. It's a Carno spawn. It's also a Raptor spawn here.
Yeah, it's in the forest now.
Gee. Alright, Heel, follow me right. Adobo and Dante, you go left around the pond. We'll meet up on the other side. It's just down here in front of us, a few hundred meters through the forest, so we can stay together while we get closer, but then we'll split up into those pairs, circle around, see what we can catch drinking, then down to Turtle Beach. Yes, says Trashman, the stealthy glowing white Carno. I am the ghost who stalks the night, mate. Like the early native peoples, when the first tall ships came over the horizon, they literally couldn't see them. Their eyes did not believe what their eyes were seeing. It was so foreign to them. They were invisible to them. We are apparitions. They will look twice and still not believe their eyes. By that time, we are chomping on them, ideally. Stunned into inaction. Oh yes, there's all sorts of little calls out in the forest in front of us. Alright, pond's here, my front. We'll sit here, you two split left. Basically just want to come around the shore. Intradato asking about mutations, efficient digestion, traumatic thrombosis, so we don't bleed out if we're sitting down, and then the saltwater perk for the last one. Coastal Karnasukian. Tell me when your eyes on the pond, you two. We'll start moving.
Yep. Alright, eyes on the pond.
Moving.
Second nice and slow.
There's something behind us.
Yep, that's a dilo.
It's a
Full-grown
dilo.
dilo.
Heading back.
Oh, I don't think I hit it.
I got it with one little hit, but one little hit's not enough. He's coming back out.
Oh!
Heels on him.
He's going back right here. Oh, I hit him. Headbutt.
He's running downhill. Heel's still on. He's moving right to you, Adobo.
Yep.
You wish.
There's more around.
Copy. Let's try and focus down this one if we can. I'm getting good hits. He's back uphill. No, he's cut back towards beach. My front. Adobo's on. Still our front. My left. Nice, good hit.
I had that.
My right, heels on still.
Hit him again.
Good hits, good hits. Nice, good work, Carnos.
I got envenomated.
Oh, I got one on me. Fuck.
Come out to us, mate. Good job, team. Good comms.
It lasts forever.
Just here in front of us still. We're talking about it. Go to
Yeah,
creep
just gonna
mode
send it
if
up.
you're good to move. Otherwise, I'm happy to go alone.
I'm behind you.
Copy. He's just here forward of us.
Yeah, he was hiding in one of the bushes. He was
My
looking at
left.
me.
He's coming up my left. Right here, running through. Big one.
Oh! There's 3 of them.
Alright, that's good. Let's wait. Let's wait. We need to get all of us back together again. So I've been poisoned with the enough to have the clones on me.
Oh,
So
in front of me. Careful.
Head back out into the field. We're going to get them down on Turtle Beach here in a minute or two. That's another clone.
Yeah, my venom's gone now.
Another clone. So I just need to wait for this to wear off.
Yeah, there's one running right in front. I see them. There's 2 directly in front of me where I'm pointing.
Reggie.
Yeah.
They're all in the tree line. One's coming right side, it sounds like. It's
Moved to the red bush, yeah. We can spot them from here. They won't get open like this. Those clones hitting you, bud.
Yeah. I'm back to second level. That should stop the clones. So, gonna heal the heals now. Heal the heals and heal the blood.
I'm still good.
I hear them moving. They're behind that tree or directly in front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're trying to bait us into the forest.
So, when we move out of here, we're going to go to the north and we'll flank around down the beach, come back down towards Turtle Beach. We ideally want to fight them either here on these plains or out on the sand. The forest is definitely their advantage. Plus, nighttime is their advantage, which it is soon going to be daylight. So we can probably avoid this fight for now. There was more of them than I had expected. Essentially what happened there, I thought there might have been 2, but I reckon there were 3 or 4 in there.
Yep, there was 3.
Yeah, we killed one in there. I think we're fighting 2 more after that.
No, when Ace went in, there was 3 on him.
Oh yeah, shit. 4 then.
Ace's arch enemy, says K-Man Envy, the trees. You're right. I've got thickness on this ass and the trees don't help. Alright, I'm healed, so let's move into the forest.
Tell you not to play with your food.
Or at least my blood stopped bleeding.
On your 6.
Am I heading north? I don't have my compass, so I can't quite tell. I think I am.
But your left is north.
Okay, that's cool. We'll flank around here going forwards, because we need to go front right, essentially, heading northeast. Just stay out of the engagement now until the morning, and ideally we can stalk back in onto them there, down along the beach, as I said.
Ooh. Okay. Pitfalls.
My venom is now finished.
Oh yeah, there's some over here to the right side.
Yeah.
They're talking.
Yeah, they're down there at Turtle Beach. Watch the drop here. Careful of the drop. My front.
Copy.
Let's just have a rest up here. Need to get a bit more health back. Wait for this daylight, then we're going to creep down to Turtle Beach and ambush these suckers. You can see them all out across the sands there. On the other side of the bay, there's a couple more. So I dare say there's probably going to be plenty more than 2 or 3. Given that this is also a spawn, there's going to be a bunch of babies without venom. So what we've got to do is focus down the adults, okay?
Yeah.
As fun as it's going to be to knock over a baby and kill it in one shot, that's not actually helping us at all, because they're not going to do much damage anyway. We need to try and pick 1 or 2 of the adults and absolutely murk them. That will send the rest scattering.
How's your guys' water looking?
Fine. We can drink at the shoreline, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, a little bit of excitement. Killed 1, so it's a victory to us. Yes, we're licking our wounds, but that's 1-0 to the Carnos over the Dilos.
I'm counting 3 there between the trees. In that little...
Gotcha. One just went
What is
burning
that?
downhill. I think that might have been a Carno, actually.
Oh, no. Yeah.
It's been booming downhill past us. I don't even know if he saw us.
I don't think so. I think it's just angry.
Another Carno running down between us. Not exactly quiet sitting here, are we? Huffing and puffing. 4 o'clock. Let's go. Another 5 minutes. It'll be officially the end of nighttime. Their advantage slips away very quickly then. Health's come back. I'm looking much better. Something big in the trees behind us. It's Sarah.
Sarah.
Hit him.
My left. Between us, heal. My left again.
Getting stuck in the trees. Oh, I headbutt him. Again.
Did you lose him? Oh, I'm on him, I'm on him. My front. Oh, you bugger. He's coming back. Back between me and you, Adobo.
I see him. Got him.
Nice. Good kill.
No.
Nice.
Let's go for him.
Make sure you get his organs out before we just eat all the flesh. His body's not going to give us any nutrients. So eat all the organs first, then we can finish him off. It was just unlucky for that poor young Sarah.
The timing.
Staying alive.
Oh, look how black you've gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Looks cool.
Yeah, you guys look awesome.
I look like a granite countertop.
Yeah. Marble.
I mean, that's why I like it so much. Yeah.
Still got a little bit of time till daytime is official. It's just gone past 5. Just rest here for a little longer. Make sure we get our stamina all back. Another one to the kill tally. Let's go. One of our mortal enemies.
That's the car now.
Halifax says the dialogues before were streamers too. They were playing Game of Thrones Light of the Seven theme while you were getting close to them. Was so cinematic. Lol. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Alistair. Get rid of the viewer night vision here. Get you some colour back in your lives. Never King. Demon time. Alright, let's creep down there. Split into pairs again. He'll stay with me, Adobo and Dante stay together. Just put a few meters between us.
Yeah, we'll go to the right of the road over here.
Can't see anything on the beach close.
Let's stay up here. Dante.
I still see them down on the far end, it looks like.
Okay.
Do you guys want to stay in the forest and continue around to the left there, and me and Heel will just camp this part of the beach? If you get in real trouble, we'll just come running back up the beach and we'll come out.
Yeah.
But it's a fair chance we're going to get some more customers here, Heel. Yeah, they might just be living up on the end of that point there.
Oh, I see them.
Getting fat and happy on turtle meat. How went the nesting? Asked Strange Dalek. Good, mate. We ended up having 8 kids. We've got our 2 favourite chosen children here, Dante and Heel. Sent a bunch out into the world. We know of one that's definitely been killed by a crocodile. But Light and his little group were going okay. Last we checked in with them. Stream's been going great, Heather. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Yeah, Roger.
What's it drinking?
We've got the saltwater
drinking
mutation.
at the river water edge to our left.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get around him. Oh, he's
That's
just
gonna be
sitting down.
heck.
Oh, there's somebody right in front of me. What is this? A little car now? Oh, it's a little island.
Probably that little car.
What is that?
There's another one coming down to the water.
Yeah.
Halfway along.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Copy. Rip.
Nice. You might have knocked him down. He might not be dead. He's not dead.
Yeah, he is.
Go for the bigger one. Go for the bigger one.
Oh, look at all the turtles.
Welcome to Turtle Beach, my friend.
Got him. Down.
Rip.
Nice. Good job, you two.
Where's his buddy now? He's got to be hurting.
Were they full grown? They didn't look it from here.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, here's the buddy.
I'll be at those, baby.
Roger.
Oh, here he is. Yeah. Oh no, this is a raptor. I don't know what this is.
I'm gonna scoot over here and get a drink.
Oh yeah, this is a raptor. 100%.
Yeah, it's a raptor.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll join you.
Yeah, they've been killing a bunch of rappies, it seems.
Good work, Kano gang.
Yep.
Still after it. Hell yes, says Sonoris. Yeah, mate. Still after it. Light Shadows group still going with 3 alive.
Okay, I'm full. Ooh.
Something crazy.
They know.
there.
Just grab some.
Alipin are talking about the other streamers that were playing Dilo and the Game of Thrones music they were playing as we were stalking in on them. It's the music that rises up, warning of the incoming tragedy, and they were just chilling, not knowing the pale ghost is getting close. It's so good. How cinematic is that? Fuck, I love this game.
Yeah, it's so good, dude.
Corpse
Oh, you
cleanup.
guys need grab, you better come.
Yep, en route.
Yeah, there's some turtles over here too. We can kill after corpse.
Yeah.
Or where they go too, right?
Not if they're alive, they'll stay.
No? Okay, awesome.
Carno. It's a Carno.
There's 2 little dead Carnos there. There's another little dead Carno there.
What is eating up there?
That is the
There's a
Dilo.
Dilo up here, I think.
Yeah, they're base.
Nope, this is my turtle. Sorry, bud.
That other one had to run up here somewhere.
Mate, he's still running.
Because we hit him hard.
Mate, you knocked him down. He was wrecked.
Oh, I see.
2 little Dilos in the forest here in front of me.
Coming.
That's a little Carno.
They're only little. Little. There's a little Carno running through in front of me.
Those Mayas are kind of scary.
They're getting close, yeah. Let's make sure we stay on the outside of them.
Let's make our way across it.
Way ahead of you, man.
That sounds more than 3 or 4. What's this to our left?
It's Carno. It's red and white.
Oh, it's probably fan. Well, it might be too low to be the fan, but still.
Necrosis Jones admiring my lipstick. Really does stand out. The Dilo red lipstick. Only one way to get that, mate. Exclusive. The summer's latest and most exclusive lipstick line. Dilo Blood. Oh, that's a bloody successful half an hour, chat. And team, well done, Carno gang.
Yep.
Yep. Oh. Is that a Bono running?
That's a little wrapped up.
I feel like I'm a pretty decent recon.
Ooh.
Carnos, babies.
Bunch.
Yeah, but they might draw the attention of
Yep, a good bait.
some other things.
We've probably just saved their lives by extension by chasing off that Dilo group and also killing that Sarah. They would be looking to do exactly what we're doing here to those poor Carnos as they come down for turtles. So even though we're not directly helping them, we certainly have by changing the local fauna population. There's a
Getting the balance right.
That raptor and that Carno are having a fight out here on the beach. Juvenile death match.
You're just doing their part in the ecology, you know.
Just leave him to it. That's our entertainment. Get him, Carno. He's hanging on for dear life, the raptor. Come on, Carno. You can do it. Charge attack, Carno. The raptor's running rings around him at this point. Come on, little Carno. You got this.
It's gonna bleed them out.
That's pretty funny. Brutal fight for his life. It's running to the water. Yep, that's a better plan. Nice, good hit.
Ooh.
He missed him. How did he miss him? That was unlucky.
Oh, that was such a nice fake too.
Yeah, well,
Oh, there's a Dilo.
Dilo.
oh, how big is it?
It's small.
That was not that small.
He got ripped.
Nice job.
Good shit.
That Kano sitting there fighting that raptor is now like, what the hell?
Oh, he
Where were
was.
you 5 minutes ago? We come rushing out of the trees all of a sudden. Just wanted to keep the fight even, okay? We're big brother and little brother is having a fair fight. Anyone else goes to jump in, we're onto it. But the fight is yours, little brother.
Oops.
Now back to the trees. No witnesses.
You lure them in, I'll come kill them.
That little Kano has just had a singularly unique experience in this game. He's literally standing there going, WTF just happened.
Yeah, he's unlocked.
It's in his best benefit to just stand out there.
Right.
Yeah.
If he's a gamer, he knows what the game plan is here, exactly. Be bait. Enjoy your victory, Raptor, young Kano. You deserve it. That is pretty funny. How many white babies did he get us, Lurid? We had 8, and they were all about half-half, some more white than others. Westerpunk stayed awake too late watching this Kano, and now I'm going to pay for it. No, Wester. No. Get a good night's sleep, mate. You've got about 12 hours from now, and we're back on for another 12-hour stream, my friend. So go to bed, get 8 hours in, go and touch some grass, and come back and join us again. Dilo's sitting there looking at the screen, not understanding what just happened. He was coming in for a kill then too, wasn't he, I suppose? Then we appear out of the undergrowth. What's that coming over? Oh, that's a Sarah team. That's a Sarah. Go, 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 go. Let him swim. Let him swim.
Yeah. Don't waste his stamina. Let's see what side. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
Let's split.
He-
The Dobo and he'll go right. We're going to stay here in the middle.
Oh yeah, he's not in good shape.
Nope.
Really, Verb? Was that necessary?
Fucking.
So that is against the rules too, chat. What he's doing here.
The little Carno's trying to get the bird.
Just watch that he's not baiting us.
Cue giant croc. I have seen 2 crocs here in the last couple of days eating Turtle Beach. That would be pretty cinematic right now.
I'd love it.
Look, look, look.
He's going to slip under the waves any minute now. You tell him, Kano. You tell him. It's another singularly unique experience for that young Kano. As a giant Sarah comes out of the bloody brush and is immediately chased off.
Are you coming back to shore?
He's got to run low and stand though.
Yeah, I think he's pretty much accepted defeat this one. There it is.
No.
Oh.
Get ready to charge through.
I'm gonna come from the side.
I threw up. That.
Nice kill.
That's
good work. Good work, team.
See if I can pull him out.
Another one of our mortal enemies dispatched here, chat. Dozen kills. That's looking pretty good now.
Oh, well, Edo. Look at that.
I'd have to take a picture.
That's
I
pretty
think we're
good.
big game hunting.
Right. Trophy snaps. Now, Sarah's not on our diet either, team, so try and get those organs out if you can, if you're looking for diets.
Oh, you have to like tap your home a bit right before you get to
Yep.
it.
Keep tapping E. It'll get you in. There we go. Next couple will be diets. We've done enough for this young Kano. We're not going to bother feeding him organs. He's managed to pick one up. That's his little prize. His participation award for yelling at him for jumping in the ocean.
Damn, Ace, you're a beast, dude. You just went into the water like nobody's business.
No
That's
F's
crazy.
given, mate.
Yeah,
There's
dude.
only one way to Valhalla, and that is through brutal combat. We were rooting for you. I missed that chat. It's over. NNO832936. Fair enough.
Yeah, something.
Beautiful name.
NN. Here's something up towards the water behind us, by the way.
Yeah, there was something big coming down.
Oh yeah.
What's it?
Two big things, 3 big things. Let's go.
Maya's.
That is Myers. We're
Myers.
out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're exiting. They're going to run us down. You need to be running right now. That's the end of it for young NN. Hopefully he's enough to satiate their bloodthirst. I'm actually going to do a long wide hook here and go back to the right the way they came.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Copy.
Watch the downhill.
No, that's right. He didn't end up breaking the rules because he swam back to fight us. Correct. Was breaking the rules if he had stayed out there and just simply drowned, but he did the right thing and came back. An honourable Sarah, correct.
I think he just wanted a few extra minutes to just contemplate life.
Contemplate his last few moments in this world.
Yeah.
Look at your babs, so big. The babs are getting big. I'm very proud of my family here.
Oh, look at the red coming through in the sunlight, man.
Oh yeah, dude. It's crazy looking. Looking more like pops every day.
Let's just slip out of this bright sunlight standing on top of the hill. We're trying to hide here, fam. Even here is,
Sorry.
even here is better, okay? Just over the crest from those Maya. Really appreciate that's my own text there for the subs. I was about to read that as a chat. Jump over to YouTube, you lot. Chuck me a sub over there. Really, really appreciate that. Stormy had to briefly log out. When I came back in, I expected to lose the skin, but it changed me from female to male as well. It does, mate. It does do that.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the Sarah had honor exactly, Deranged Dalek. So they were a gamer. Trying to hide, says Death Message, lol. Ignoring the fact that you're a blinding pure albino Kano.
Raptor.
No,
What is
that's
that? What
NN.
is that?
That's NN. That's our little friend NN. I appreciate how keyed up you are
He
right now, you
survived?
slut. I don't know how he got away from those Maya.
Oh, no way.
Yep, he swam back to the shoreline, Henry, exactly. It's not a rule break. He swam back to the shoreline to fight us. We could drag his body from there. If he'd stayed out in the middle of the ocean and just drowned to death, that would have been a rule break. So, salute to you, Sarah, whoever you are. You played that exactly how you should have. And yes, we didn't let him out of the water because that was our advantage right there, wasn't it? And as I said, the Kano is a bully predator. We don't want to have a 1v1 fight. We want to have more 4v1 fights if we can.
Now we gotta be careful of this little guy in terms of the back limit as well.
Yeah. feel like playing with a fancy skin makes you more or less of a target. 100% more of a target, Westerpunk. I guarantee if the 4 of us are drinking at the waterhole, which one's the croc going to grab? This little white duck. Birds as well. Birds will peck me over the others, certainly.
Could he be one of the admins stating that in chat?
Oh, haha, I am the boss, says NN. No, if he was an admin, his name would actually be yellow in local chat.
Ah, cool.
Plus, I mean, I would say also, Westerpunk, that it puts a bit of a target on your head because other players want to make it even harder for you to grow it to full grown and get it into the marketplace and possibly sell it for a big PP coin sale, you know. I will certainly respect other players that I wouldn't want to fight anyway, like an epic skin stego. That's not going to make me want to go and then fight the epic skin stego. It will make me want to walk up and have a closer look. Or, you know, an epic or legendary skinned croc is the same. I want to get close and have a look, but it doesn't drive my desire to fight them more. But if there is a group of Dilos or a group of Sarahs, Carnos like we are, and one's albino, I would certainly be targeting that one. We came across a big group of raptors the other day, and one was albino, while I was also playing this albino Carno. Well, they were my #1 enemy, weren't they? Very quickly. Albino on albino, there can only be one chosen one, and it's not a craptor. But everyone plays different, I suppose. Everyone's got different opinions, but that's certainly been my experience. I'm definitely targeted more with the special skin on. Maggie the Weeb eating popcorn, watching it all implode around us. Now, we were sick there from his bites. We're now healed, but we need food and we need water. I'm not entirely keen to creep back down to Turtle Beach. There's nothing there for the Myers other than them killing people. I do need a drink of water, so let's go north. We'll head up to the north here. We'll get around the ponds. We'll get up on the coast. We'll have a drink of water, and we will tentatively have a look back down towards Turtle Beach. Everyone good, right? Stam and everything?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
I'm just about the same as you on food and water.
Copy. Have you eyed Path of Titans? I have checked it out. From the streams I've seen and the footage I've seen on YouTube, I can already tell it's not the game for me. Have you played it? No, I haven't played it. This is very much my style.
It's very MMO heavy.
Yeah, questing. I saw someone growing a T-Rex and they had to gather 14 mushrooms, and then the next thing was they had to gather 14 sticks to add to a bonfire in a cave. WTF.
Yeah, I've played it.
So definitely a game that'll suit some people, those sorts of people that like that MMO grindy sort of game, questing and stuff, but no, I'm a storyteller. I will make up my own quest and my own story.
I do like the build aspect part of it, how you can like customize your build.
Okay. It does look like there's a lot of different options building out your dino, sure.
But I don't really care for like the questing and stuff.
I think he's getting the idea.
Thinks he's going to get it tomorrow. Give it a try. Awesome, mate. Report back. Tell us what you think. First-hand experience is always nice to hear. Likes Path of Titans more than the Isle. That's fair enough, mate. As I said, different strokes for different folks. Right, let's go and get water sorted. And we can have a look for turtles, because I'm actually getting pretty close here. Turtles or better. Dilo hearts. Ideally the mire have got bored and wandered off back to water access, or wherever their food might be.
Something left.
What are they? Herbivores?
Kano talking about the herbivores trying to get them, so it sounds like the mire might be in here in the forest somewhere, you lot.
Oh, trees.
No, not the lust for hearts again, says Westpunk. I haven't even finished my coffee. Brutal. Lurid Gust has either Beast or Bermuda or Path of Titans.
Oh, this is a different one.
Whoops.
Not whoops.
That's not a whoops.
Unnecessary attention.
Absolutely. Noisy Kano is a dead Kano fam. Lurid actually has both the games, Bermuda and Path of Titans, obviously the Isle as well. Alright, only turtle pretty bad. I mean, I suppose worst case scenario, we could eat our young friend there who, to his credit, did say hello before I maunched him. But noisy Kano, dead Kano, you lot, and him being noisy could lead to all of our deaths. So the weakest link died there. We're going to continue down and just get a spy at the beach. The Myers, luckily enough, are pretty easy to spot. They may be hiding in the trees like we were, being nasty little fuckers. Getting pretty desperate for some turtle meat here. I see a big body there on the sand. Is that maybe still our Sarah friend sitting there?
I think so.
Dressed it.
Oh, my! No, they're here. They're here. They're here. They're here. They're here.
Oh, careful, careful! Run, 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 run!
Into the forest.
Copy.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with your food?
I'm flanking down to the south now and around to their other side where the Sarah body is. Yeah, they're camping the beach. They're just trudging back towards Turtle Beach there. Alright, start putting some scents up, see what else we can find out here, because turtles are off the menu and I'm about to hit 0.
Maybe
Bones,
go grab
bones,
that little Kano.
bones. I'm going to run around here and try and get onto that Sarah body. All I need is one piece to get me off the bottom. Never mind, the Myers are heading that way. I see 2. I don't know if there were 3 before.
There was 3 before.
They're still walking up and away here. So if we don't trigger their interest, I'm going to have enough time here to get in and get a turtle, I reckon. Just got to stay hidden here in the tree line.
Oh, another one.
That scared me.
Where'd you see the other one?
And then there's
Yeah, by
another
me, another
baby
corner.
Carno.
Oh, Roger.
Yeah, big corner by me.
That's a big car now.
Why are you alive? Be dead.
Behind us.
Roger. The mines are in the forest for now. Come and get a quick eat.
I'm good. It's all you guys.
Yeah, go for it. Yes.
Raptor?
That is a little raptor, yep.
He's crouching.
So desperate.
Good morning from the Great White North, says Adam. Good morning, Adam. Welcome back, mate. Holy shit, says Revenant, you're actually still playing? We're still going, mate.
Oh, look, here's a little group of Carnos.
That's cute.
Oh.
Hope they're not,
slow raptor.
I hope they're not looking for their friend.
We need food.
Yeah, you and me, Adobo, raptor there, and turtles. Eat the fucking raptor, you little rats. Gotta fight to survive out here. Alright, top up our water. And things are looking good again.
Battle ready?
How's the coastal chaos going, says Adam? Mate, it's been pretty awesome. Pretty epic run here today. All sorts of roadblocks, but we've managed to get around them all.
And then turtles just spawned.
Revenant says, I've been for a full night's sleep, expecting to see you on later. I will also get a full night's sleep in, mate. We're going to be back here in about another 12 hours from now, so I'll get a good old 8 hours in. I'll hang out with the doggo tomorrow morning. We'll go to the park and throw the ball. And do all his favourite things. I'll have some breakfast. Might even treat myself to breakfast at a cafe tomorrow. And then we'll be on again at 6 PM Central to run it back, fam.
Can we drink salt water?
Oh, he's so newbie.
Oh, that's Sarah. That Carno has salt.
No, no.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, it's like...
He starts puking and realize he doesn't have it.
I'm glad those mice pissed off. If they'd stayed around for another 10 minutes, I would have started to get into some real trouble there. Things would have got spicy.
And then now we got options.
Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee.
I'm almost 70%.
Nice.
Look at my kids all growing up.
Lol. Love that. Revenant's going to watch a couple of YouTube vids and try and jump on. Awesome. Like just say bot from an ambush. Awesome. Hipsy stream tomorrow, says Deranged Dalek. No, won't be any Hipsy for us for a while. We had a whole stream trying to get a single kill with a Hipsy. We ended up with 30 of us at one point, and we still couldn't get it done. We got absolutely murdered everywhere we went, so rough old run with the old Hips.
I was trying to do that with my friend, like get 10 kills on each dino.
Rough.
Oof.
It's a good challenge to make, but 80% of the dinos are pretty successful, and the other 20% is near on impossible, I would have thought. The pinned Discord link doesn't work, by the way, says Revenant. That is going to the Pieds Discord. That should work. Or are you talking about the one that goes to my Discord? So try this one for my Discord. The pinned one is to the Pieds Discord. It might have expired, but I wouldn't have thought so. No, they both seem to work for me, mate. Double check that for me, Revenant. I was trying to make an April Fool's joke. Is it April 1st tomorrow? You might be right, it is too. I guess I could call my stream that. Don't know how many would get in. Well done, Deranged Dalek. Coming up on hour 12 here. You can appreciate that I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. That's a Kano. It's one of us, you bloodthirsty lot. Followed by another Kano.
I mean, I want to say we're not exactly hidden, but I genuinely don't think they saw us.
No, I think you're right. I reckon they both had tunnel vision for Turtle Beach there. They were on the run for turtle meat. Good morning to you, King Tut. Welcome in, mate. Light says that other children are back up to a group of 4. Awesome. Invalid invite for Revenant. Can everyone please click the Discord link at the top of the chat window? Tell me if that's invalid, and also click mine that is just up there, a couple of chats, and see if that's invalid. Just trying to figure out if it's just you, Revenant.
Works for me.
Copy that.
Works for me as well.
Beautiful. Appreciate you. We're good. Beautiful, Revenant. Thanks for pointing that out, though, mate. Pretty new at the streaming game, so often I will forget some basic things like the timer or updating the kill chart or have a Discord invite link that is expired. So keep singing those things out where you see them, mate. It is a help.
Not the one calling.
That's good for us. They're not going to where we are.
Not drinkable water.
Oh, you poor young Carnos. It's rough out there as a young Carno, you lot. I tell you. Very, very rough. Speedy Fire Eagle coming in. Oh, that was the raid from earlier. Sorry. Appreciate you, though, Speedy, with those raiders.
Oh,
Revenant
maybe they did Google it.
Revenant dropping the Prime sub. Thank you, Revenant, you bloody little ripper. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome to the community. You've got a bunch of emotes to play with now. I'm glad you find us worthy of your sub, mate. I very much appreciate that. Well, I think we've done all we came here to do at Northwest Ridge, fam. How are you placed for a migrate back the way we came, back to West Access and try and find that bloody Dilo gang at West Rail? That could be our last mission for the stream, I reckon. There were 7 or 8 of them running around there before. We were in no position to fight them. We've done our part for Carno kind here. We've cleared out all of their enemies. These Carnos are going to be able to grow up big and strong. Now we're going to do one thing that we don't normally do. In unison.